is it gonna work? Okay, it's coming in here. Let's see if it's coming out my YouTube. Okay. Oh, it worked. Great. Okay, cool. So that's all working. So now we just got to give it a minute, and we'll see if finicky Facebook decides to do it today. Finicky Facebook is quite a finicky beast. Hi there, guys. Hello, internet. Let's go Twitch. Cool. What's up, internet? How you doing? I am well. Let's just see how we go. Okay, yeah. Twitch is live. Excellent. Oh, because it's recursive. It's like because I'm looking at this thing. Where's my chat room? Okay, there we go. Twitch chat room. Awesome. Okay, cool. I can see the Twitch chat room. I can see the YouTube chat room. Okay, now we'll see if Facebook is gonna fucking do it. Oh, I think it did. I really hope it did. I think Facebook is really, really precious about streaming. Like, settings change all the time. Oh, wicked. It seems to have worked. Okay. Cool. And go live. Fuck, I think they're all working. How's your YouTube? Has it gone live on your YouTube yet, KJ? Oh, this is going to be really cool if it works. It's so temperamental. Okay, well, we are live on Facebook, and we're live on my YouTube, and we're live on Twitch. So it would be great if one of you guys could get the chat room going, because I don't have two monitors on this computer like I normally do at home. So if I am going to the chat room, it's going to be annoying for all of our viewers. So yeah, if one of you guys could call up the chat room on something, that would be good. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. It's a man in the chat room. Okay, cool. Streaming is a whole thing, especially we're not at my studio, so it's like a little different. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can see your inputs. Bus one. So do you want to start with drum sounds from there?
Hold on, we're not done with getting the stream.
Go to my Facebook and just check and see the chat room, because there's probably like 50 people watching right now. Okay, so
what does that mean? What does that mean? We're gonna try to get it streaming from my YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, your YouTube is not good. You set your YouTube to not go live till 3. Pardon?
Why did I do that?
Yeah, I mean, well, someone's got to be in the Facebook chat room, because I can't. I only have one screen here. Okay, so where's Justin? Was saying that we could get the mix bus sound view. Okay. You know, I don't know how to. So I'm just gonna make a beat over here.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Because I mean, the drum kit is cool, but we need Justin to get over here, because I don't know that crazy ass mixer you guys got. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Well, you know what? First of all, hi everybody. It's ill.GATES here, and I'm joined by the Plurthlings, and we've got KJ Sawka as well. And today we are gonna make a new track in their studio here in Arizona. Yeah, so these are the Plurthlings. They are a class of 808 grads.
Aloha.
And they just worked really, really, really hard to build a new website for the new class of 808, and for us to take it to the next level. I just spoke with Dov from Muti Music, and we are starting a sub-label for all of the class of 808 grads, and we're going to be putting out a lot more material, because I figure that, you know, the best promotion I could ever have for my teaching is to have successful students. So now that we've done the first class of 808 compilation and it's done so well and hit the charts on Beatport and on Bandcamp and everything, made the top 10 for dubstep. Very exciting. So now that that has happened, yeah, you got to see if you can crank the gain up on that mic. Yeah, that mixer is a whole thing. We have this like huge mixer in the studio here, and it's really complicated, and they just got it, so it's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, I could see the level there. It's a little bit better, but yeah, maybe even a bit more gain. Doop boop boop boop. Hey. But yeah, so we've started a new label for Class of 808 grads, and there's going to be many more Class of 808 albums and things. So that's all very exciting. And if you want to join the Class of 808, you can check out producerdj.club, which is the new website that the Plurthlings have built, which is very, very cool. So KJ, you have to wait. You set a timer on your thing. So
how did that happen?
You just set it, I don't know, when you're doing the thing. But anyway, so in 18 minutes, it'll be live on KJ's YouTube. But yeah, so anyway, all that aside, we are going to make a new track today from scratch, which is a big thing that people have been requesting. Everybody likes to see the very, very start. So yesterday we were jamming, and we came up with this idea where we wanted to experiment with, changing the counting of increments to perform like a tempo change operation, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so we weren't going to actually change the BPM. We were just going to change where the kicks and snares go to make like make it the appearance of a tempo change without actually changing the tempo. And KJ was illustrating that for us on the drum kit. Actually, why don't you do you want to go do that on the drum kit and just
not until we could get this going on the Facebook here.
No, you can't. We can't stream to your Facebook.
We can't.
Restream fucked me over. Restream. You got to share my stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. So he's got it on the Mevo, but yeah, Facebook's being really Restream is being really annoying. They had this service where you could stream to multiple things, and I signed up for it, and the price doubled after I hit checkout, and then it didn't work. And I was like, guys, come on. But we are live. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube, and we're live on my Facebook at any rate. All right. So anyway, we were basically KJ was showing us how you could keep a constant hi-hat rhythm, and if you change like counting the hi-hats in 3s versus 4s versus triplets versus dotted 8s, you can actually get like many different apparent tempos out of a constant hi-hat riff. So we're gonna try and do that. We need to get in order for me to be able to record into my sound card from your giant mixer, we have to turn up mix bus 1 on all of those channels. So if you could go to the drum channels and just turn mix bus 1 up on all of the drum channels. I'm not sure exactly how that's done on that mixer, but if you can figure out how to turn up mix bus 1, then I'll be able to get them coming in the input on my sound card here. All right. So I am going to get the infinite drum rack out. Yeah, you want to turn mix bus 1 up on the drum kit. And then, because mix bus 1 is going to the input on my sound card. But yeah, I'm just gonna start with the infinite drum rack here. And then what was the BPM we were gonna do? 180, I think was the agreed BPM.
Yeah, so it all came. We were filming with KJ in Seattle, and he was standing right in front of the Space Needle, and he was like explaining the history of drum and bass and the Space Needle.
Oh, here, if you're gonna talking to the mic, I have a gate on it, so you got to talk right into the mic.
Okay.
So here, so hey everybody, this is Monsoon from the Plurthlings, and he's gonna talk a little bit about some of the loose ideas that we had to start this. So just speak right into the mic, though. I put a gate on it.
Okay. Yo, so KJ, we were filming in Seattle with him, and we were standing in front of the Space Needle, and he's like, "Let me tell you about the history of drum and bass." It's like 1969, and I was playing a jazz show. And I was playing a beat, and this guy came up to me. He's like, John Deere, the inventor of the tractors. And he's like, that's a sick beat. How about you play a little faster, like 180? And so that right then and there, that kind of inspired me. I was like, man, that'd be a good sample. There was a lot of wind in the sample, so we might have to recreate it with the mic. But I was like, hey, what if we could start it seemingly slower, and then right on that, when he's like, play a little faster, like 180, it switches into the 4/4 tempo.
Yeah, it's pretty kind of it's pretty interesting. So KJ was showing us how, on the drum kit you can basically, if you just change the way the counting goes, uh, the hi hat rhythm stays the same, but you can get like kind of a house beat and a drum and bass beat out of the same tempo by changing the way it is counted. So I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna just program in a quick little beat because the thing is with making tracks is you can start from pretty much anything, and the track is just gonna organically develop over time and take on a life of its own. And if you try and like preconceive too much of what's going on before you do it, it's kind of beside the point. The main thing is to just like work really quickly and let the track kind of be what it's gonna be. So let's see, then the snare. Okay. So I'm going to do this and then pick some drum sounds. So I'm using right now the infinite drum rack, which is a great way to start a beat because each one of these drum rack slots has a 128 on it, and you can just go on your push or whatever and wiggly the little knobs and pick sounds. I'm using a push to select sounds right now. I'm looking for a kind of tight kick. It's kind of nice. It doesn't go with the rim shot though. Oh, that's nice. It's got a little bit of flam to it.
Going to Kevin's right now, and I just shared it to Plurthlings.
What? Sorry.
I got the Mevo going to Kevin's feed.
Okay, but I think we're live on my Facebook account already.
Okay, cool.
Like the main stream is on my Facebook account. Yeah. Okay, let's get a crash. It's not really a crash, it's more of a ride, but it's nice. Oh, that sits nice in the mix. The hi-hat's pretty cool. I think yeah, that's okay. So there's a pretty good bunch of drum sounds to start. Okay, so I'm quickly gonna just kind of throw that into the session view here. Make a pattern, and then I like to put a little gap at the end for the turnaround. Cool. Oops, undo that a little bit. Okay, so we got a nice little beat happening here, just a quick one. Okay, so this will be the D and B beat. Okay, so now I want to take the same beat And KJ was doing this funky shit where he was kind of changing the way the kicks were, the kicks and snares were. So I'm just gonna make all these hi-hats closed again. Okay. So I think it was it's either every 3 or every 6 there was a kick. So I think it was, oops, undo that. More cowbell. Okay. I will put more cowbell. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like that. And it's kind of like it feels like a house beat that just has this funky little reset at the end. Now I'm just gonna keep it with the one snare. Okay, so this will be, I guess, housey fun. Okay, so then. That's pretty cool. Those are very different rhythms, and they're still at the same tempo, but you know, they're really kind of. Hey, so okay.
Dylan, what are you doing right now?
Right now I'm trying to recreate some of the.
Why are you trying to recreate something?
These well, there were these funky patterns that you're showing us, where you basically the hi-hat is steady.
Called a metric modulation.
A metric modulation. Do you want to write some drum patterns? I'm gonna.
Yes.
Okay, so this is so we got house fun, because you know it's fun, and then we got D and B. Those are our 2 patterns. So here, why don't you Sawkify some of our drum patterns here, and then once we got a few these different patterns, we can start recording some sounds and getting ready to make some sections.
Yeah, so
make sure you talk right into the mic.
what we wanted to do first was like, I was playing the beat on the V kit over here, and from a metric modulation idea that Monsoon had, which was really cool, which is basically a boom ka boom ka boom ka, and then it turned into a 3/4 kick drum pattern at that fast tempo, like 180 or something like that. And then so with that 3/4 pattern, I think it's basically a dotted eighth note. It turned in the 4/4 time signature turned into 3/4 time signature, thus creating that dotted eighth note kick pattern into a quarter note pattern of 3/4 at 180, and then from 3/4 at 180, that quarter note kick pattern turned into, I believe, the quarter note pattern at like whatever the tempo is going to be, like 128 or something like that. So it's just a basic metric modulation. I have a calculator here for it. A music calculator. Let's find it. Music. Math. Here it is. It's called Music Math. It's a pretty good one. Okay, so let's see here. See if I can figure this out. Okay. No. Here we go. So new tempo. So let's just say that this is 180. And then I haven't modulated something on this.
That's pretty good except for the keys.
Okay, here we go. Wait, this isn't hertz. Oh, I think it's music calculator actually. Here.
No,
Are you
it's-
online here?
it's a hard note to hit. Yeah.
Is it gonna be
yeah,
weird
hang
if
on.
I switch it?
Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, hopefully my
Click
email's not open. Okay, good. Yeah, go for it.
Let's go. I think it's music.
I don't like D flat because it's a really
Or,
fucking
oops.
hard note to hit on a sound system. Anything below E. Okay. Yeah, anything below E is going to hit.
Oops, spelled it wrong. Okay, here we go. Music calculator. This should be it. Okay, so we want to do
D flat is like
180, and then so wait, conversion. We want to do beat conversion, note conversion. Here we go. No, not music note conversion. We want to do time conversion. BPM calculation should be right here. So hertz, seconds, milliseconds.
Yeah, that could work in D flat. We just have to stay.
Okay, here we go. 128 or one. So quarter note.
In D flat.
Yeah, so I like challenges that people don't usually do.
Well, it's gonna be hard to mix it. That's the only thing, because almost no songs are in D flat. But I mean, F and G are kind of. I've been using B flat minor a lot lately because it's like.
Okay, guys, we could use your help out there. Do we have the chat room open or no?
Yeah, it is. Okay, here. What do you want to do?
Okay, listen, guys, we want to know the freaking.
Oh, don't worry about what the tempos are. Let's just fucking write. Let's just forwards. You know, this is nerdy.
Yeah,
This is nerdy. Let's write.
the premise of it is nerdy. Okay, well, help us figure out.
We'll count it later.
Help us
We'll
figure it
count
out
later.
then.
We'll count it later. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think just
Let's just
keep it
make
at
Okay.
Let's just make a bunch of these
Okay.
different patterns with the hi-hat constant that are just different rhythms.
Yeah.
Just make some new patterns. 5-minute rule. 5-minute rule.
God, slow the fuck down. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do.
Do you have any other synths?
This is the only hardware.
Okay, cool. This thing is pretty cool though. You can probably get some good sound here with Yamaha.
Let's see here. I think it's quarter note triplet or half note triplet. Let's try that.
Pretty sure that's the only one we got. We got a bunch of guitars and stuff.
Yeah,
We
guitars
can
are
tune up a
fun.
guitar.
Let's try this.
Guitars are fun.
Is it?
I wanna go-
No, that's not it.
Got this 50th anniversary Strat.
Ooh. That'd be cool. Oh, is one of these the Chaos?
Fuck.
Yeah, those are on a send return.
Something's going on with this
We could,
keyboard.
supposedly in
Does it have
theory-
sounds in it?
Yeah, the
There we go.
green one does, yeah.
Okay, cool. And I think we could. One thing that I really like to do is reactor blocks.
Okay, triplet is not the so the Ableton triplet is not the triplet I'm thinking of. That usually never
Here,
works.
I'll show you something really cool.
What's up?
Check it out. Instead of copy drag,
Yeah.
Control C, Control V, move.
Control C, Control V, move. Okay.
Yeah, so
Then you have two notes on top of each other, but when you move it, it leaves the old one.
Okay, Control C, Control V.
And then arrow.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you
why
gotta,
didn't that work?
yeah, you go
Control C,
Control V,
Control V.
and then arrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Then your voice is in the mouth.
Okay, hold on. That kick is like.
send return.
Do we have any other?
Yeah, I really like that kick, but if you want an alternate kick, I could just. That's kind of that one. But anyway, you just tag it and then use the knob.
So we have this
Okay.
part on send return, and then yeah, so technically any sound you have to kind of go through those if we need.
Cool.
I hit up Justin though to see if.
Okay, let's just work in 2-bar phrase here. Okay, cool. So that's the basic the basis of the modulating beat. And now we're gonna make it constant, the triplet constant.
There's like a whole frontier of these kind of beats that no one does. That could be super awesome.
Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Oops. I'm having a hard time with your mouse.
Maybe
Oh, that's a game changer, Dylan.
Yeah, it's
really
really nice. Huh?
good.
Pretty nice.
Okay, cool. So let's duplicate that. Okay. Okay, so there it is. And so now we just need to figure out when it lands.
Name that pattern something else.
Okay, this one is solid 3 4, and then this one is
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Bass nectar.
we got
nectar in the studio
bass
here.
nectar in the
Yeah,
studio.
with hair and everything.
Okay,
That's
so
why I'm wearing
this is
glasses, so you can't tell. it's
yeah,
me.
yeah. He wants. Yeah, that's why he's got glasses on.
I'm actually bass Hector.
No, we are in the south. You know, we're in Arizona.
trans beat. So this one has this has both organs. That's the this is the both organ beat. This is the switcheroo here. So here we go. Okay. Okay, so now let's just take off this hi-hat.
You can't tell. I'm really inspired.
Let's take off that.
I love all those like 5, 6, 6, 8.
Okay, we're gonna have to take off that delay too. Cause
Yeah, I
that's
think it's just a loop in the sample.
oh okay. Okay. Maybe we could start the new one right here, right on this 4. Tempo, and then something really cool in that tempo too, which is basically like 128 or something like that. We'll figure
Something
out.
like that. Who
I
cares?
think it's a little lower. Okay, so let's see here. How the fuck?
I
So
mean, we should just make them different sections.
Yeah.
but I think we need some
Oops.
other sounds. I think we
Not
need
sure
some other sounds now.
yeah, yeah.
Effects.
Well,
so
ho-
I'm just gonna make a bunch of noises and sample them.
What like?
No, I was gonna just like load up a fucking reactor or something
Yeah.
and just fucking start tweaking.
Do you do effects first? That's what we usually do. Is we just start layering like risers and stuff like that to keep the movement going. And
Yeah, could do.
why he labeled it chaos? Look at this. Justin's such a G.
Yeah, he set it up all real nice.
Chord micro. So that's mic chord. Calculator stuff.
okay, so what tempo is this going to be? Let's try to figure this out here.
And then the last thing.
Ooh, the tempo change. This is something that I don't do a whole lot of. Insert. Tempo change. Oh, we're probably right here. Insert tempo change.
Now you gotta automate it. It's kind of annoying.
You used to be able to do it right there.
Well, you could do time signature changes like that. Like,
Oh, right. I'm doing tempo.
so
Okay,
I set
so
the max and min to just the two tempos that I want.
yeah. Okay, so now
Max and min.
let's try 120. Let's see what happens.
And can't you like right click
Look at
on
that.
the time
Look at
bar?
that.
Yeah, you did the math right. Good job.
Can't you
Good
Is
also,
it?
job,
It
AJ,
can't.
right?
It can't be
Good
that.
job.
It can't be that fucking easy.
Yep.
Can't you modulate or automate the time bar?
Hold on.
Oh, fuck, really?
What's going on?
My Facebook stream just went down. Lame.
Okay, guys. Well, it's just as simple as that.
Have you ever experimented with modulating the time signature up here by right-clicking on the time bar?
What do you mean?
I did it once in another track, so it's kind of like there. Uh, Something up here, and then there's like a gray bar that comes up here. I'll look into it.
Did it?
Yeah, Restream fucked up. We have no more Facebook stream. God, we'd have to start the whole.
Well,
we'd
yeah,
have to
because
start
it's
the whole thing again.
but it's just showing this.
Can you connect your thingy to my Facebook?
So that's pretty easy. 180 metric modulation to 120. I guess that is pretty freaking simple there. I didn't know it was going to be that simplistic, though. Of course it is. I guess it's just math. Okay, so cool. So it would be definitely cool to maybe not necessarily do a D&B beat here. And then we got to replace all these sounds. You know what? Well, how about I load up my hard drive? I got all kinds of awesome KJ beats. Should I do that?
Yeah.
So we figured out the modulation.
Okay, cool. So the modulation's figured out. While you're doing that, I just want to make some fucking synth noise, or get some synth noises in here. I have some pretty sweet ones in my. Yeah. Apologies to everybody on Facebook, but fucking Restream took a shit. So. So that's some pretty nice synth noises there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the drum bass section, start chopping some of these. I made these on my modular the other day. So let's see if I can find some nice pieces. Those are pretty dope. I kind of want those in a drum rack. I'm going to put those into a drum rack. And I'm just going to start fucking them up. Okay, so one of the funnest, easiest things to do is to put your put long samples into a drum rack and then just move the start position around with the knob. Right, like, so then you can be like. It's almost like a 128. Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going? So yeah, those of you on Facebook, if you want to see what I'm doing, if you want to see what I'm doing with Ableton, you got to go to YouTube because Restream flaked on us and kicked us off of Facebook Live because Facebook is so finicky and Restream is so finicky. But YouTube is going strong. Twitch is going strong. So if you want to see Ableton, go to YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, welcome to the studio. We're making music today. Plurthlings, KJ Sawka, ill.GATES, collabing it up. So yeah, thanks for joining us. And if you want to see Ableton, go to Restream. Also, we have a new Class of 808 website for the new Class of 808, starting a record label for graduates. And if you want to check that out, producerdj.club. And if you get in there early, there is a half-price admission to the new Class of 808. So go check that out if you're interested in learning more. And yeah, I'm going to get back to making music. Lots of love.
All right, so yeah, head over to the YouTube and check it out. We're also going to be streaming behind the stuff from KJ Sawka. So head over to KJ Sawka official, KJ Sawka Facebook page.
It's fun to make noises. That's what I like to do. one good noise, and I will make. See, now I've got a whole long recording here of just me fucking just rocking out on my synth, right? And because these recordings are long, I can kind of just move the start position inside the sampler to kind of pick where in the recording I want, and then it's almost like having a 128, right? So you can. I think I like this one first. These are pretty cool noises. All right, let's see what else we got in here. So let's see. The barfier, the better. That wop wop is really nice. Pretty dope.
What you don't have another USB?
Yeah, there's tons. I got a hub. I got a hub. We got the hub. We're getting a hubby with the USB. Okay, so let's make another one of I think I like that one a lot. I want to make like another version of that one. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we. I think shift gives you finer control. Yeah. Okay, I think I might put like a little gate on this one with like a LFO. Okay, make that. Can you make it square? No, I think I gotta change. Oh no, yeah, you can on this one. Okay, so square. And then that LFO I'm going to put onto here. Let's take the velocity off of that. I'm gonna put that LFO to the volume. Amplitude. Where is LFO to volume on this one? Oh, here it is. Let's put that a little slower. Cool. I think I might put up. Ooh. I think maybe like a big cymbal noise. You see what I got in that guns category. Yay!
How's that look?
Hi, everybody. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun sound. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to make a groove where this make noise sounds are kind of going back and forth.
What's the make noise sounds?
Those are my modular. I made this big long recording on my modular, and I've popped it into a drum rack, and I'm using the drum rack to edit. So this channel you're not actually hearing here. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide the overview, just get a bit more screen
So it's
real
that
estate.
big long sample that you were talking about. You just stuck it.
I just put it
one
in
cell.
a drum rack, yeah, and then basically moving it around. So we have, so these are all just kind of variations of the same sound. I think I might make one that's all pitchy. Let's see, pitch envelope.
We need a little stand for this so we can.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You'd be surprised how much just difference you can make in a track with just pitch envelopes. It just sounds awesome. Yeah, so do that maybe every other pattern. Okay, cool. And then just get a little accent at the end. I like that little sploink noise at the end. It's kind of funky.
Well, let's get when you're ready, let's get some new kick and snares going on.
Yeah. Okay. You want to switch them up?
They're too bitey.
They're too bitey. Okay. Well, here.
Well, it all
Let's
depends on what we
yeah.
wanna
Let's.
do.
I kind of like the ones that I picked, but why don't you just duplicate the channel and then, or just start dragging in drum sounds and making more new beats and things.
Oops.
Yeah, you can drive for a bit.
And
And then there's
there we go.
lots in that make noise sample, and if you just search make noise, like all that shit's from my black and gold, so there's tons of fucking just mental noises.
Okay.
Where'd that bass come from?
For the black and gold.
Awesome.
There we go. Here we go. Where is the on the road folder? Oh, I'm having problems with Dylan's mouse. Where is... First of all, I gotta find all my drum loops. There's like gazillions of them. So I start with that. See if we can find them. Here they are. Put those in there. And then we'll put one more. There we go. Oh. For some reason it's not. My loops aren't showing up. Where are they? Okay, just Sawka loops. Yep, loop packs. Should be here. Oh, let's go like that. Loop packs? No? No? Well, oops. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to try to find some loops out of the Finder window, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Wow, it's taking forever. Hey, Dylan. How come my hard drive's not showing up in your library? I added my packs to your, but it's not showing up here. Does it just take a while? Oh, it takes a while.
Yeah.
It's taking a while. That's
Okay,
what's
cool.
going on. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah. Also, if you have too much stuff in your bars over there, it just destroys Ableton.
Oh,
It's really annoying.
I added 2. Is that bad?
Yeah, if you add like 100 gigs of stuff, it's just terrible.
Um,
So just be aware.
gates.
Also, you might want to save it. Here, I'll save. I think let's save before we. I think it's been long enough.
Here,
Okay, so here.
you
Save it, and then I just have.
How's this looking? Is that a good angle?
Okay, so. KJ, Plurth, ill. Okay. Yeah, so I have this folder called track folders that is in my Dropbox but not shared with anyone, and then that way it automatically backs everything up to my to the cloud without without.
You doing on Dropbox?
Yeah, I put it in my Dropbox. But yeah, because if you share, because often when you're doing Dropbox, you can share project folder with someone, and then they'll delete it out of their project folder, not knowing that it's deleting it from the world, and then you lose it. So your data is really vulnerable when you share it with people. So I have an unshared folder called track folders, and then I make a copy if I share it with someone, because if you're both working on the same project folder and someone deletes it, you're fucked.
It's kind of like we're in Journey and we're about to sing into the same microphone.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, the loops popped up. Excellent. Yes, I like some of these ones. Kicks. Where's the kicks? Kicks. There we go. Yeah. Give out a drum rack. We'll do another one. Where'd they go? Here they are. Some fun stuff in here. What did I add? There we go. Okay. And we'll grab another one here. We'll do hats. Okay, it'd be good to do a hat rack. Oops. Hat rack. Call it KJ. I want to mix it up. Okay, there we go. So let's do a hat rack here. Where's my hats? Got some funky, some nice. This is a thing that it's a very secret pack right now that I can't tell you about. You lucky people are seeing it for the very first time. This pack will come out very soon for everyone to enjoy. Hats. Okay, here we go. Cool. So now let's kind of. I'd like to kind of redo this beat here with some of these kicks. Oh. It's really loud.
Yeah? Because if if you guys can get access to your sounds, then when it's your turn, you'll have your own sound. Okay, cool.
Okay, so now snare. Super loud. That's a good one. Then we'll do another snare. Snare 2. Ooh, that's fucking loud. Turn all this shit down. What is going on? There we go. Turn all this down to 6 dB. 3 dB.
There we go. I turned the gain up on the mic a bunch.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then should we turn the whole thing down a little bit? That's about the feedback. Can we turn this out of the mains?
I don't know. We need to get Justin over here.
Okay, and then I'll just make a quick hi-hat thing.
Make a quick hi-hat thing.
I have these new dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a good good vibe there. Insta beat. There we go. Here, let's call this KJ beat. Oh,
Down a little.
yeah. Okay, now let's pull out all the rumble out of this. So I'm going to make this quick little beat here, and then we're going to pass it off so we can keep this awesome collaboration going. I try not to drive. I think that one of the things that Dylan and I try to do is not to drive too long. Otherwise, you know, then the other person will just start getting on the phone and doing business and stuff. And the collaboration is
Yeah, we gotta get
not
the
about
Plurthlings in
music.
there. We gotta get
Yeah.
the Plurthlings in
I
there.
don't know what key we're gonna go for. So I can
Yeah,
look on chords and
I
stuff.
mean, we can do, you know, we can do.
Whatever those notes are.
What's happening?
Whatever we gotta figure out what those bass notes are.
Yeah, we could tune those though.
That's what I really like to explore coming up with.
Okay, that one's a little loud. Okay, this is like
Strums sound good, man.
cool. Let's crank this up a bit. It's like minus 24. What would you like to do here? Would you like to do
Just
it
put
here, or
yeah,
do
you
you
could, you could put like here. Just put that to 0, and then right click. Copy siblings.
Okay. Okay, now I'll minus 6 on that. Okay, cool. So now we got some kind of a little more functional metering here. We got the majority of the session at minus 6, and then we have these things with just a little bit more headroom. They were pretty maxed out. Okay, so we got a loop here. Okay, do you want to? I mean, I don't know what the key of this note is. We'll have to figure that out. Mm-hmm. Looks like G. Then it goes to, when it opens up, it's F, so it could be F. Or it could be F sharp.
Yeah, it's kind of like
It's
when
one of
you're
those.
In working with modulars, they're just kind of the sounds that they make come out.
Okay, so it's not specific.
It's not a specific tuning.
Okay,
really.
great. So we have some cool options then between G and F sharp and F.
F sharp's cool.
Yeah.
bent note too.
And so far, this kick drum is tuned to F, so we can lower that or do whatever. I've got this nice rack.
Maybe like F sharp Phrygian.
Okay, cool. And then, how about I do one more thing? Just one more thing. One more thing.
Okay.
Do it. Oh, that's a crazy beat.
Yeah. So something like that is going to be for our tempo change. It's a little gallopy. Oh yeah, I love this end, dude. The end of this beat right here. That end.
Nice.
That end. I know who made that into a really fucking popular song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
my homies.
Nice.
My homies did that. They didn't tell me. Because we used one of your fills. Sweet, thanks. But it was just radio silence. There's nothing. The fuck? I'm in the band, fuckers.
Nice.
Oh yeah, oops,
Yeah,
sorry.
that Reese is good. I could do some fucking crazy shit.
Okay.
Okay, so you're probably best off if you want to record guitar to just go right into my Motu there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get a patch chord,
Well, I'm still working on.
are you still trying to find
Well,
chords?
usually after the drums, we have. He's really good at doing effects and stuff.
Okay.
Putting some risers.
Yo, Kahu, you want to get in here and do some risers?
And then I usually practice the
Okay.
what notes would work best.
Okay, so yeah, why don't
some
yeah,
movement and
Kahu, you
stuff.
get in there, do some risers. I guess I could make a snack. There's lots of hummus. But yeah, and then that bass line is like definitely there's lots that can be done there. But yeah, you want to get your hard drive plugged in?
You could just.
I also have the
eject
risers from that I made for the weekly download the other day. But yeah, do you need to get in there to get the hard drive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here. Okay, say hi, Kahu.
What up? So, Monsoon Drive?
Monsoon's getting the guitar chords ready.
Yeah.
No, the Monsoon Drive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Playing words.
okay. I see what happened. I see what happened there.
And then
The hard drive.
And then which one is it?
It's the. I think it's plugged right into the back of the computer, so you just gotta follow the cord. It's the.
This one?
Yeah, it's that one.
It's the old school.
Whoa, that was just like not attached to anything. Is it okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, it literally just was like. Yo, KJ. This wasn't a good place. It just fell off. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, it's still red. We gotta check.
Yeah, it's still on.
Luckily, it didn't look like it fell in the lens or anything.
Yeah, it looks pretty durable. Okay, now I gotta find our drive.
Is that cool?
That's good.
Okay.
Not that exciting though.
Well,
Is it exciting? Should
I-
we keep it up?
yeah. I mean,
Is it exciting?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
I think live streaming a studio sesh is somewhat somewhat not and exciting at the same time for people who think it's exciting. So like your average person wouldn't be like, wow, that's exciting. But someone who's a producer would be like, wow, that's exciting, or like a fan of the music would be like, that's cool seeing the process.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we figure out a key for this yet?
F sharp minor.
F sharp minor. Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm thinking
it's-
Phrygian.
Looks like the YouTube stream is still not happening. This live stream is starting soon at 1500. It's now 3:36.
Okay, Dylan, how do you want me to navigate opening this folder in your set?
Just drag the sounds you're going to use in.
From like a binder.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just use something that he's already got in here. What's going on over here?
I think we got our extra cameras.
Dope. What's up?
Where was that USB extender cable?
The USB extender cable is on the floor over there by the book in front of the bookshelf.
Okay. plug this into the main computer and then put it behind the couch.
Okay.
And then I can put this little buddy up on your bass trap in the corner.
Okay.
Barely Alive sample pack. Ooh, Excision sample pack? That sounds cool. That's really cool.
Into the USB hub.
Yeah, plug it into the USB hub, and then I should be able to add that camera feed to the stream, and then we can have 2 cameras. Okay. Here, heads up.
Ours did?
Yeah, streaming, man. It's so fussy.
That's kind of cool.
New cameras. Yay.
It's like some hard style shit right there.
That's in the artist packs. Yeah, it's good stuff there.
Yeah, it's in the Excision pack. I saw that one. I was like, ooh.
We should probably lower the tempo to 174. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of wind noise in it, but I tried to clean it up as much as possible. I could put it on a USB and we could try it.
Yeah.
We can always see if you can maybe like.
Here, do you wanna jump in and put this sample on the snare while I readjust this?
Let's see here.
Yo.
I want to go live again.
Yeah.
Big
Snake,
near the his out.
Track pads. See, I'm the opposite. I'm like fucking trackpad.
Yeah, dude, it's got a hair trigger on it too. So.
Oh my god, I cannot deal with that trackpad.
Fuck, I want to use the mouse.
Plug your mouse in.
Listen, guys, you must conform.
Fuck.
During tough.
We're non-conforming.
Oh wait, I was gonna do it from my phone. Well, just you from your phone, I guess.
Yeah, I have it all integrated already. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. What the fuck is going on? There we go. I was like, where'd that noise go?
There we go.
Let's oh man, Dylan, I'm like the opposite, man. I don't like this trackpad at all.
No, sorry.
That sound is like, is it a Hoover? Is it a snooper? It's a snooper. Yeah, it's clipping, by the way.
On the master?
The master's clipping.
I've noticed that it's been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, it's probably taken down a bit.
It's a really scary fucking sound.
Yeah, it's super hard style. Can I unplug the talk box? Evo in?
Put it in the turnaround, it'll be cool. Because I made a little hole in the end of the phrase for a turnaround.
Hold up.
It's a snoover.
Shit.
It's air from China.
That scared me.
Let's shorten that. I'm glad you got a kick out of that.
I got to see it over here because of the lag. Air from China. Air from China.
Let's get this thing to stay on here.
Just bending those legs.
Just bending the leg.
Dude, can we just oh my god.
That trackpad though, right?
I'm just
Plug your mouse in.
well that too, and just like I'm so used to using our template
Yeah.
that everything's not configured and stuff. And so it's like really tough to like it doesn't sound good. Whereas our template already sounds good, right? So maybe I just need to cut this like there and move it over. right, so you're gonna have to adjust or
Hmm?
Dylan's gonna have to we have a template that all the volumes are like nicely arranged already for most part, and so it's clipping on the master, and I've noticed that the whole time, whereas ours just doesn't do that. So I don't know how to like adjust all this stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff already.
You can just select all and just turn it all down.
Okay.
I mean, the transients are the only thing that make it clip. Here, play it. What's that right now?
So I just put a limiter on it for now.
Oh, let's see. Well, that's at +4.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Let's make that 0. There you go.
Yeah, let's maybe do that. Make that one longer and keep the short one in between. Oh my god, it's just like I feel kind of silly working on this small screen when we got this right in front of us.
I know.
Why don't we open it on our template?
Thunderbolt out.
Can we do Thunderbolt out of Dylan's or HDMI right here? Into that?
We could do it into this one. That's what that is right there. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Some verbs. When do you guys usually like start tuning everything?
Tuning?
Yeah,
What do you mean? Right away.
just like
Well, with like a fall like
all
that,
the
it doesn't
drums,
really
all the
matter.
falls and stuff. We
We tune
religiously like tune everything as like nicely as possible.
I mean, from the start. Did we decide what key?
Yeah, F sharp Phrygian. Because I mean, tuning usually if it like waits longer than like I don't want to do it kind of thing, you know. Because there's so many elements you got to tune, so it's just best to get it.
Well, I mean, most people who start tunes, like, that it's in the name, tune. So you'd like make sure it's in tune
Yeah.
like the whole time, unless you're dealing with like a sample. And usually, if you put it in a sample that's like out of tune, you're like, oh god, it's out of tune. Then you tune it like right away.
Yeah.
But all these down lifters and everything and falls, they're like
Could go in anything,
yeah,
really.
we're not gonna tune that.
I mean, we
Could
usually
tune that.
the first note and then make sure it like falls like from the first note or goes up from the first note.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are pretty nice downlifters and everything.
Mm-hmm. So like
Well, thank you.
E, there it is. So E. So if we want to tune it,
To
let me see. E. There we go. Oh, F. What was it? F sharp?
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. That's better, right?
Yeah. Like I hear have to do it over again. So.
Let's see here.
I always like to have the risers hold the root note at the end.
It's yeah, that's cool. Maybe we can go like this. oops.
I wonder, do you think we could use Ableton Link to link these two Abletons together?
Yeah, it's only good for session view, especially with this tempo change.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
retarded. Everybody's mouse and trackpad and everything is like always different. It's always perfect for them, and it's always retarded for other people like myself. It's so hard to like. See here. Oops. Dylan told me not to say that. Retarded.
You said it again.
You just did.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like don't say fuck, you know.
Yeah,
So,
don't say
so
You can say fuck.
it's like the fuck. That,
Fuck isn't rude to
when you-
anybody specific.
That's true. Hey, that. Okay, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Okay, let's get rid of that.
I like the zaps on the beginning.
What's on this
On
one?
the, yeah, the like zappy attack on it.
This one?
No, on the kick, that kick. It has like a.
Oh, I
no,
know.
maybe it's the other one. Yeah, I guess it is the other one. It's a real nice sharp attack.
Oh, you love zaps on kicks.
I love zaps on everything.
Right here.
Frickin'
This is your
lasers.
zap. That's the zap.
Yep.
That's a huge zap. That's your kick or pitch envelope, right? That's how you get that.
Yeah, real nice and sharp. You have like 4 kicks. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
see?
oops. What's this one?
That's from the old one. That's
Oh,
the
shit.
zappy one. There you go.
But we could definitely make a different kick. Kick happen.
Oh, that's really nice.
These are all acoustic kicks. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I was really digging
Oh, that one.
Decision
Twist
pack.
kick.
Is that one of your packs, KJ?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Dude,
Yeah.
these are crazy.
I know.
You're a madman.
Then I got Val kicks.
Making vomit step over there.
Totally.
So you stick that on.
I'm like just.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you broke it. You broke it.
Oh, my God.
Broke the tune. Tune's broken.
This is a pack specifically for layering. The idea was I wanted to make talking drums.
Well, it's pretty cool.
Um,
Wow. It's impressive.
Yeah, thanks. Talk about it. Stage diving. Don't do it. Maybe do a little PSA. Don't stage dive, kids.
Or at least not in the gorilla.
It's very scary for the people performing it.
Alright, we got the Nevo back up.
Hey. Hi, everybody.
those aren't good claps.
Welcome to the studio. So much streaming.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh. You know, if you can set a default to where if you add in a track, it'll be at -6.
I don't know. I'm sure you can, but
Hmm.
I don't know how.
Hey guys, free tickets to the Grand Rapids show next week with Dylan and I. If you could tell us how to make a default in Ableton when you add in a audio track, it'll be at -6 dB. Okay, oh yeah, and then so this whole groove can be yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, it's going through the thing now.
What's that?
Oh, it always was,
It
wasn't it?
always was. It's just we have to get the busing set up.
I did it. I found the mix bus one.
Oh yeah, you can get it to come into Ableton now. Nice.
It's just.
Wait, you got it? Really?
I think so. Just the bus, mix bus one, right? So if I turn that down, that's supposed to be.
Okay, there we go. Oops.
Can't knock that over.
Oops. Oh, here it is. Let's get rid of that sludge sound. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, I see. What's going on here? Gotta warp it. Oh, I see. No. No, I don't see. I don't see. It's in triplets. Oh my god, what's happening? It's weird that the beats on the warp doesn't do triplets.
No,
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Wait, oh. No wonder it was so loud. There's all the beats were going on at the same time. Oh. And then it's great. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's cool about layering drums at the beginning is you get used to hearing some attack times that you really enjoy, and then when you start pulling it back, you're like, oh, okay. Like this zap on here, when I took it away, I'm like, okay, this regular kick drum down here that I put in needs more attack. You know, so that's what I like. That's what I like. Attack. Okay, so here's maybe like the transition to trans.
I really want to do some sound design and make some more noises soon.
Oh, oops, that's not right. And here's the trans beat.
Oh shit! Delta computer glitch grounded all flights.
Really?
Good thing we weren't flying today.
I'm
That
flying
wasn't us.
tomorrow. I'm flying tomorrow.
Yeah, they're back up.
Oh my god.
Wow. And they use fax machines.
Fax machines?
Yeah, they use fax machines to get the passenger lists out. Oh my god. Just shower thoughts. The Onion might go bankrupt because they can't compete against reality now. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Amazing. That's
Oh.
the one. Wow, okay. Enough Reddit for now.
Okay, so. And then to
It's gonna be really fun making the bass parts for that section.
yeah.
And then I think we need like a nice melodic fucking bit, you know? We'll make the drums like real sound.
Okay, so that's kind of like the idea.
Cool. All right. So I super want to do some sound design. Do you want to? Do you have like? I mean, are you still just like picking chords or? Okay, so let's see then.
Is that plugged in?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna see if our little trick here with the routing has worked. Doesn't look like I'm getting anything. Can you play those drums? Okay, yo Monsoon, the drums and shit still are not coming in. So apparently mix bus 1 on that big mixer, that's what Justin said would send me stuff, but I'm not getting anything. So I don't know if you want to keep trying. Yeah, cuz that we can hear it, but I can't sample it unless it's coming in apparently mix bus 1. But yeah, if you guys could try and do that, then I am going to do some fucking weird shit. Yeah, because this bass sound is pretty fun. I like this big long recording here. So that was me rocking out on my modular the other day, and I sampled it up, and now I want to just put some crazy, like just lots of guitar rig and things on it, and I'm going to sample it to another channel because I want to make like a mutation of this sound. So I'm going to call this sample resampled make noise. Yeah, it's from the Black and Gold, which is probably my favorite thing that I own. The Black and Gold, the Make Noise Black and Gold shared system. It's just a miracle. It's so good. Okay, so take from 20, and I'm just gonna. It's a long enough recording. I probably won't take longer than that. So I'm just gonna hit record, and just start adding plugins and fucking this sound up. Oh, there you go. Look at the screen. That's what happens when you spend too much time on the road. You start subconsciously twinning.
This could be cooler. So Dylan is basically building a modular synth right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay, cool. That was fun. All right, so now just delete that. Yeah, that was so basically I was just resampled myself, just fucking that up. So now we can take this really nice long piece of audio and put this into the rack with the other one. So we'll have some alternates to.
There was one real gem that was like,
Oh yeah, there's a few that were really gross.
yeah.
Okay, so where is my drum rack with all the bass sounds? What happened to that? Remember I made that?
There it is.
Okay, cool.
You should add a little bit of more growl on there too.
Yeah, we can add all kinds of
Okay,
stuff
so you're
and
gonna
things.
put them all in the same rack for the same channel. And you're
Yeah.
making this.
And then I put this
same
back
channel.
on classic. Yeah, and then just give us some other options, right? And then here, let's just put the.
Your desk is so funny. You have everything freaking.
Yeah, so then you just move the start point.
You guys mostly stand.
I gotta turn the velocity sensitivity off.
Get the vibes.
Right, so then once you have these nice long samples, you move.
Got another response. KJ Sawka feed.
Ooh, some of those are really nice over at the end. It's kind of squishy. Oh my god, it's pigs. Pigs have happened. We made pig noises. That's great, I love it. Yeah, so basically, you know, that turned it into a grain synth essentially. But yeah, we'll even the levels out on these. Okay, let's just duplicate that pad.
I like that sound. That's fun. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, so
it's
basically
a-
that's
it's a
like one of my
valley, but it's
favorite.
really fun.
That's one of my favorite sound design processes. To just take something and just keep putting plugins on it and be as destructive as you can, and then you end up like, because like when you're doing sound design where you have like a sound that's in the slot, you get all like timid, you know. But if
Yeah.
you're just like, I want to make the fucking just nastiest noises I can. That's a good one. And then you can just duplicate it on the pads like that. And then
I didn't know that. That's what the duplicate button over there is for. Aaron Babb showed us how to make the default audio track minus 6 dB.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the pig noise. There's like a few pig
I
noises.
love a pig. Yeah. I love it.
Here, I'll
Honky
go
pig
into here
noise.
and we'll get... Because there's alternate... Pigs!
Thanks.
Some of those are nice.
I like that one. Use that one. There it is. Yeah, so now, you see now he's just dragging it up once he finds a really cool sound.
Yeah, so it's way better than just sitting there and trying to like automate plugins to make that, you know? If you just fucking go crazy. It's way better.
Well, so what would you call this? You know, so the opposite approach is turning dials in serum or massive or whatever, right? And tweaking the LFOs or whatever.
Yeah, this is just straight up just destructive recording.
Destructive recording.
Or, well, just I don't know, I guess like resampling.
Dylan, what's the word for it?
It's resampling, essentially.
But you're working with the pig sound, so it's got to be some cool, like...
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Pig death sampling. Death to the pig resampling. No, we love pigs. Yeah.
We love pigs, except for the ones in uniform.
Your dad ate a vegan pig the other day.
It's so fun. It's kind of a nice pig too. Put that in the pig row. Be a little louder, that particular pig.
So we're all it's hitting F.
Our pigs are a little loud, actually. Dude, those are pig noises are really fun. Okay. All right. So.
That's a great pitch bend on that one.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. So now, now I'm using this drum rack to make bass lines, and when you're using a resampled bass, it's like really, really nice. Oh yeah, dude. Pigs on the offbeats. That's
Cool.
that's
Great.
yeah. Put some pigs on the off.
And that one is triplet now, if you want. Once you go into
Pigs there, and then we could maybe have duplicate it, and then switch to different.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a better pig for the offbeat.
Yeah. And then switch to low run. And then try. How about one?
So here, let's put this one on the downbeat.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine.
No, that should be there. I have a different sound. You want the pigs up a semitone?
Yeah. We're doing F sharp.
Okay, I have no idea what the fucking note they were.
F. I just noticed that the tuner is.
Oh, okay, cool. Which pig is it? This one? Okay. Up one semitone on my oinky little friend. But yeah, so anyway, sorry, I really had a hankering to make some fucking big noises and stuff. Okay, so let's see if we have. Yeah, I want that Reese, man. Fuck, it's still not coming in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys got mixed bus 1 and 2. Maybe it's coming in inputs 3 and 4 on the microbook. I'll see what's up.
Oh,
Okay, so here make some sounds again.
let's just go.
Yeah, there we go. It was the wrong inputs.
The whole time, wait, so everything.
No. This is just because the mixer is doing the mic and everything and capturing for the stream, but mix bus 1 outputs from the mixer into my sound card that we're producing on.
Yeah.
So if we want to sample anything, we have to do that. The balance is a little off. Is that normal for this? This is a mono sound. Why would the balance be off? Afterwards. Okay, so just give me. I'm gonna solo your channel, right? So just play that thing for a while. Make sure that there's some long notes.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
We gotta get
That gained it up. Okay, here, don't fuck with the fader anymore. Okay, so now mess with the patch. Get some. Give me a real low one too. Yeah, here, so bring that down. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, cool. That's probably good. Okay, so now I'm gonna just correct the balance on this one. Yeah, the mixer is really cool, but holy shit, is it ever complicated? But it is a very cool mixer. Okay, so I'm just gonna sample this to another sample. Here, I'll see. Sampled Korg Reese. Yeah, I love the motorized faders. It's super fun. Okay.
You can even make them go up and down from the iPad. So like,
Oh, dope.
it's like ghost faders.
Yeah. What's so microphone?
Yes, the Motu is coming into this, and that's going into the Motu. It took us a while yesterday to figure out how we were going to route it, but now here we are. Okay, so I'm just trying to balance this.
Can I
Okay.
just turn up these faders or no?
I mean, do whatever you like over there now. It was just because we were recording before. Yeah, I'm just sampling it to get rid of the balance problem. Oh, wait. Am I in the sample? Fuck. Okay, so the mic is being sent to mix bus 1 and 2. So when we're sampling, we sampled the mic into it as well. So we need to get. Can you? I don't know how you put the thing to mix bus 1, but we need to take the mix bus 1 off of the mic. So hey, man, annoying. Okay. Okay, so yeah, see if you can select the mic.
I muted it.
No, it's not. It's not muted. That's the Korg, I think. But we got to get.
Here's mix bus 1.
Okay, and then the mic is. Okay, so. Mic is okay.
It's channel 11.
Okay, you know what? Just mute the mic and we'll sample the chord.
Here, play the chord.
Yeah, well the balance is off still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one the Korg is. Okay, well here, just mute the mic and we'll just sample the Korg with the mic muted, okay? Yeah. Okay, sick. All right, now I'm going to see if I can correct. I wonder if I can correct. No, I think I do have to sample it again to correct the panning issue, but I'll just do that now.
If it's mono, just put a utility on it. It's already mono.
Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, I want to put it in a sampler and stuff though later.
Yeah, you're still dealing with the
Yeah.
that's post.
Yeah, so I'm going to just sample from 21.
Resample it again.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? Put a utility on it?
No, I'm going to sample it. Actually, yeah, I guess if I just put a utility on it, make it mono.
Just make the
Because the synth was already mono, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, wait.
Hold on a second. Here, go back to the
Turn
utility.
this back to...
Go to the utility. Okay, good.
Yeah, that'll be mono. That's just such a nice reset of the chord. Okay, great.
I'll get it pretty figured out. Like, it's just gonna take me time.
Okay, cool. So we have a nice sampled core grease. Yay! It's all sampled and nice. Cool. So now, I want to kind of see if I can get a little bit more. I'm gonna resample it again from there, and I'm gonna put some. Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff on it.
Make it more harmonically rich.
Yeah. AKA straight fugging it up. All right, this is
You put a tempo,
this raw distortion. Oh my god, this is like the greatest distortion. Jesus. Okay, so that's pretty good. So now we have a distorted version. And now I'm just going to delete that plugin. But this resampled distorted version is going to be nice to have around.
Are you loading that inside the?
Yeah, I was going to put those inside of our drum rack full of bass sounds. Those are both pretty juicy, so they can be part of our team over here. So I'll call this bass sounds. And then just for housekeeping, I am going to put over on the, gonna go put over here. I'm gonna make a channel. I often make a channel called "Don't Delete," right, which stops you from deleting it. And then I like to put my sounds that I don't want to lose over there, and then you can just kind of use it as sample storage, so that you don't lose all your sounds you made, because you don't really need all these channels here. You can delete them, tidy up a bit, as with this. Delete that, and now don't delete anything that we want. Any little piece of audio that we want to keep, we put on don't delete. Okay. So now in our rack here, we got the Korg, which is there. And we got this other one, which is there. So let's see. Okay, put that on classique. Take the velocity off of the volume. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Now this always sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, so that is pretty fun. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah. Anyway, those will be good later when we have our other patterns. But okay, cool. So that's fun. So we have a few more sounds to play with for later. Now that that's all done, I'm gonna save, and we are ready to record chords and things. So let's make. It's kind of a bit thin. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, to be honest. Okay, so why, oh why is the balance still off? Because it's just a mono channel. Here, do you want to, where's the guitar? Do you want to do guitar chords, or do you want to do piano chords?
Can I do synth chords on plugin?
You want to do it on a plugin? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot my dongle, but I think I don't know if we have any of the same patches. Let's just see what happens when we load it, because we plugged your thing. Well, we want to get some chords. I got those.
We need chords. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have some great chords.
And then oh yeah, and then I was thinking for the transition between the two sections, right?
Riser.
We could do riser, but because we're kind of doing these rhythmic modulations, right? I was thinking it might be cool if we put an arpeggiator on a kick drum and do one of these. And then the fucking rhythmic modulation happens.
That's
right?
sick.
Yeah,
Really
so
sick.
yeah, so it's
Basically
gonna
just
do
like the old CDJ trick.
yeah, basically. And then I wish there was a command make a MIDI clip with one long C.
Hey guys, free tickets to the next Grand Rapids show next week for creating a preference, a default for creating one long C MIDI note.
I mean, you could probably do it with CliffX. I bet Stray wouldn't know how to do it. Like that. So we'll have that happen.
Oh, tight.
To go between the two sections. Okay, so that was my other idea that I had. Okay, so save. All right, so Monsoon wanted to load up some chords. So let's see what happens. Yeah, because we kind of want the MIDI over here. I always like, okay, so here, let's go scale.
So save.
So we are in, I just did, so we're in
Okay.
G flat.
Oh, I've never seen that color of green there. Boy,
Yeah,
look
we're
at
in
that.
G flat.
It's very Christmassy.
Yeah, definitely Christmassy. All right, so let's see what happens when we load Nexus. Oh yeah, I gotta use, for some reason the fucking VST Nexus doesn't, it hacks up sometimes. I know, it's the future. Nothing works. Nothing works.
Do you want to play in Nexus?
Just people figured out that you can make way more money selling broken shit. Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
Oh God.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Weird. Okay, so I gotta fuck you, and then all my shit works. Cool. Looks like it works, but we should definitely sample it pretty quick. But do you want to do some MIDI notes and drive and find chords and things? Sure. Cool, man. I am kind of hungry, so I'm gonna check on my soup that I'm making us.
Okay, Nexus. Let's see here. What kind of samples we want? It's so hilarious. I keep going for the other mouse, dude. Such muscle memory right now. I'm like supposed to be using this one. Okay. You see me keep doing that?
Dude, I kept doing it too.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I bet we could do
So,
to help the lighting in here?
oh yeah. Oh wow.
Let me go check to see what that looks like.
Bow, bow, bow. Undo that. Need to double this up here. Whoa. Let's move that over here, yo. What's up?
You just did this little grace note thing where it was like blan it. That was sick. Where it was like blan it. No, it was a different note. It was something like that. Like,
Okay.
Gotta get those reggae vibes.
Oh, just put it right there on the four.
How do you record over, or so
Plus.
it's not under
Do the plus sign.
plus? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not that, but something like that. Be fun. Oh,
See,
okay. We're starting to develop the bass line now. I see.
Yeah.
Something different. Like the fifth. Like maybe something different.
extend that transition a little bit more.
So bounce this down.
Well, I was thinking just at least resample that in case Nexus takes a poop.
Okay.
Do you have compost?
Yeah, it's just outside though by the lemon tree.
Okay, cool.
Well, they said they don't really compost because of the flies. It's too hot.
Oh, okay. We're having green room veggie tray soup.
Dude, I ate like 2 of Dylan's crackers and I'm stuffed.
Oh yeah.
He makes these insane freaking crackers. Yeah, try that. Oh, you know why? You have to go triplet.
Okay.
So just and then go down the 8th note. It's just right here. It's
Okay.
2 and 3. Oh yeah, see? Now put it. There it is. Current grid. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's fun. Very Superman-y. I love that sound. Okay, where's the let's get the kicks. Let's see here. Oh, okay. We got halftime beats here. Where are they? Dungeon. High end's kind of hurt my ears. There we go. Let's get rid of this 10K here. Oh. Where's that snare? Right here. Oh. Oh. Oh, where's the kick drum? Here it is. Oops. There we go. Cool.
No. Oops. There we go. Oops. What's going on here? Um. Yes. Okay, where's the hats? Right here. Trans hats. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see here. Oh, how do I move down? Oh, is it? Maybe that thing can go here now. Dylan's fun thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, so he said, so go to a snare channel. Okay, snare channel. Save as default track. Oh my God, perfect. So, if that's the case, if we make a track, go -6, save as default. Now add a track, -6. Amazing. That you could put like, I guess you could do all kinds of different things to it if you wanted to. You can record, enable it, or whatever. So our friend online who's going to get tickets to the Grand Rapids show, because we asked somebody if we could, who knew how to make a default. We wanted to make all these tracks. Basically, every time, the issue was every time I created a new track, it was at 0, and everything else is at -6. So every time I added a new sound via a new track, it was 60 dB louder and everything. So I'm like, hey, I just want to, every time I press Command T and make a new audio track, I want it to be -6. Didn't know how to do it. And awesome. I think his name is Bobby or something like that. He crushed it. Thanks, Bobby. Killed it. Aaron. Thanks, Aaron. What's his name? Bab. Thanks, Aaron Bab. He just won 2 tickets to Grand Rapids. Hopefully you live there. If you don't, freaking buy your ticket and get down there, man. Or get up there. Or get across. Get over there. Okay, where is it? Where is it? How do they do this? How did Dylan make this? Where's the automation?
It's probably on the loop, right?
Oh, right. Oh, here it is. God, it'd be so cool to make it. There's, see here.
Like twice as long.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get rid of that hi-hat there. Oh, get in there. Maybe we'll, oops. Stop it. It sounds a little weird right in this area. Oh, there we go. That could be cool. What are you hearing? You're hearing like an extra one there or something? It'd be cool to make it longer. Like, oh, oh. The clicking. That's what's going on. This the clicking. So weird. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Okay, and now maybe. Dude, Dylan's like an amazing cook. He's crazy.
Yeah, smells good.
Yeah. It's a little different than the beat that I was playing. I was thinking double time. I don't know if I was or not. Something like that. Sometimes I'm a really slow producer. Not necessarily. Well, it's like I do like 90% of the things I end up throwing away, you know,
Yeah.
and I just keep 10% of the stuff.
Yeah.
Dead Mouse does that a lot. That's what I say. Okay.
Word. Word.
Is this just? Okay.
Okay. Ah. that sucks. Now why is that shit stick? What? I was just about to delete it.
No, don't delete it. What are you talking
I
about?
already did. I saved it too. I'm just kidding.
I know you are.
this shit? But seriously, this is not ergonomic. We're looking downwards. That's why I haven't.
Well, what are you gonna do,
Next
bro?
track, we gotta.
What are you gonna do?
We gotta switch.
All right, cool. I'm back. I made curry vegetable soup and vegan tacos, and holy shit, are they ever tasty! You got to go get a piece, man.
Dude, Medusa just
They're all-
accepted our follow request.
Nice.
It's kind of
Don't look at it, man. You'll turn to stone.
creepy.
That's awesome.
I didn't request that comment. Did you?
I don't know, man. All right, cool. So let's see what you guys did here. I'm liking what I'm hearing though, because the Plurthlings are very advanced. So they have they've hooked up a FM transmission to the living room. So I was hearing what they were doing in the living room, but I don't know what anything looks like right now. So I'm gonna come just kind of get my bearings here, and then I want to try out some new section ideas. Because we're still okay. So for those of you who don't know, there are 3 phases of production. All right. There's phase 1, which is the phase that we're currently in, which is where you say yes to everything. You're like, yeah, I want to try this synth. Yeah, I want to put that sample from that movie. Yeah, I want to, use serum today.
sample in yet.
Yeah, there's all kinds of samples, stuff. We're still saying yes, and the idea is to have too many ideas. You
Yes.
want to have too many good ideas, and then
Super loops.
once you have too many good ideas, then you have like just this big stack of all the parts looping on top of each other. You copy them, copy, spreading down the whole arrangement, and then you can basically just start arranging subtractively, and that's when you get into phase 2. Is when you don't want to think like, oh, okay, we've made the intro, then what? You want to have too many ideas and then kind of strategically get rid of stuff.
It all depends
Two.
on your goal.
Yeah.
And our goal is to make a track as quickly as possible.
Actually, I gotta pull my nose. It's spicy. So you talk for a bit. Then tell
me about
phase 3.
What's that?
Tell me about phase 3.
What's your phase 3?
Stems and stem editing.
Oh. Well, is finishing the track in phase 2? So phase 2 is basically saying no to things and subtracting all your fun stuff, arrangement, and finishing the track. And then phase 3 is stemming it all out and mastering it and everything.
Mix down, yeah.
Yeah, mix down and everything.
Yeah, because you always you think you're done, but you're never done.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially like with fading everything, and which is basically the mix down process. Oh man, like trying to find all your clicks and pops, playing the track, just listening to the high frequencies, figuring out what's clashing, listening to just your mix with just the lows, dialing in the kick and sub.
Yeah, it takes forever.
That is mix 2, you're saying?
No, that's phase 3. Phase 3, you get it to the point where you think you're done, and then you turn everything into stems and work on it more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get rid of all the MIDI and everything.
Yeah. All right, so
Oh,
they're pretty good,
amazing,
and
amazing.
definitely rock the soup too. Mm-hmm. But yeah, those are Vogon tacos. All right, so let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna minimize everything. Oh, good, we're still pretty tidy. Not too many unnecessary channels.
Right there, I feel like it could have that same
Well, here-
same bass pattern with that new bass sound.
These downfalls are way too loud. Let's just let it play for a minute. I just have to drums in all these sections.
It makes sense.
This is like that beat.
Okay.
Keep going and stuff, and then be like, "That's a sick beat. Play
Yes.
a little faster."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thinking about
yeah.
starting with that.
Okay, cool. So we definitely need to get that sample. Do you want to maybe
Do
There's
you-
a USB stick sitting on the table. Right there.
yeah,
There's an AIF
of the sample?
of
Wicked.
the sample. There's a little bit of wind noise, so
Oh,
I figured we could try
We
it.
love wind noise.
Yeah, I might be able to clean it up. And it's also like you can try and recreate it, but you're gonna be like acting, playing yourself,
Yeah.
and it's gonna sound like acting and not
Yeah,
like
I
talking.
took most of the wind noise out with a dialogue. denoiser
Okay.
from Premiere.
Cool, man.
Okay.
Good job.
You should collect all and save too. At
Mhm.
some point.
Okay, I'll just drag this guy in here, and then I will do that.
These are good. Thanks, Dylan.
Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Food is love. Okay,
We
no
did,
from user
we
library.
brought the camera in there, too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna live stream from the kitchen. Man, I fucking love to cook, and it's really you gotta eat well if you're gonna, you're gonna do this shit with your life.
I dig that because I really don't like to cook.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'll make a pasta.
do if you're vegan, man.
Yeah, you have to cook, man. Otherwise, you just end up eating a bunch of processed crap with no fucking bacteria in it, and then you become allergic to everything, like I did. I was vegan for, God, like 12, 13 years. And the problem with vegans is they don't like to eat vegetables. Everybody wants to eat all this like fake meat and processed fucking.
I usually just
Stuff
drink
like that.
6 smoothies a day.
Yeah, smoothies are good, and like
okay.
yeah, and juicing vegetables. But you gotta eat your vegetables, man, if you're gonna be vegan. But yeah, so I had to not be vegan because I'm allergic to everything. It's insane. At one point, I was allergic to wheat, milk, eggs, nuts, peas, curry, lentils, soy. There's like this laundry list of shit that I couldn't eat, and so I had to learn to cook a lot. And then I ate lots of probiotics and rebuilt my biome. And now I am much less allergic to things. Okay, what do we got here?
It's more film time. More film time. This is where drum and bass was invented. The Space Needle. Doing a jazz show up there in 1969, and trumpet player John Deere, who's like the inventor of the tractors, he's like, "Man, that beat is sick, dog." I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, man." He's like, "Why don't you play a little faster?" Like,
Yeah, that's pretty clean.
he's like, "Man, that beat is sick, dog. Man, that beat is sick, dog."
It's really dorky. But hey, you made it in Unsung Heroes.
Yeah.
I need this. This is who I am.
Why don't you play a little faster? Like, why don't you play a little faster?
Yeah, it's funny though. That'll be good. And we can always just find a different sample for the turnarounds. Okay, so I'll put those on our do not delete channel. Oh wait, I should say. Oh no, they're labeled. Okay, so I'm gonna bring those to. You guys are so goofy. I love it. They're goofy. The Plurthlings are very goofy, but they're fun and they make fun music and they have fun. And I would rather have fun and be goofy than not be goofy and have no fun.
Let's just make serious music. Fuck this.
Yeah, only serious. Okay.
If we play serious music, then we might be able to get on serious a lot
Yeah.
more.
Okay. So one thing I'm hearing some kind of like this trans section is all fucked up. So I'm gonna go edit, duplicate time, and I'm gonna save this as a new thingy.
We gotta flip the beats around. Drum and bass after the 4/4.
Yeah, definitely drum and bass after the 4/4. I think like a hip hop section would be pretty dope too. Like halftime of the drum and bass. But this bit here, where it's like, because this serum goes way too noodly right away. It needs to just be like, because the thing is, right, this track is all about these rhythmic modulations. And if we make too much like melodic all over the shopness, it's not gonna be like a rhythmic. You know, so like that kind of shit, like, right? And then like, you know.
There we go. So maybe we could. Yeah, I love fucking electro house, freaking saw wave. So sick. It's just
It's not. I think it wants to be a dotted, and not a. Yeah, like goes too much noodly boodly at the end. There's a real temptation to make bass lines like super melodic, and I find that shit just doesn't work nearly as much as just like a nice driving rhythmic bass line.
So why don't you cut all those notes at the end?
I'm way ahead of you there, bud. Way ahead of you. I also might replace this saw wave with my fucking super.
Not replace or not erase it. Cut the. Make them staccato.
Fuck it down.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And maybe you could take
Here, I'm gonna take Kahu's patterns, and I'm gonna put them over here so that he doesn't cry when I delete his shit. Cause gotta be nice when you're collabing. You can't. Okay, so your monsoon. Oh yeah, those are monsoon patterns. Okay, so it's monsoon pattern. Okay, so. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta say yes to everything when you're collabing, and not be like, I don't like this. I'm gonna delete all your stuff, cause that's not nice. Yeah, that grooves a little better now. Okay, so now I think we do, like, this section is cool. This section is cool, but I want more of this section before anything else happens. I'm going to edit, duplicate time, because I have just some other ideas for how I can improve this section here. So... Okay, so where's the drums, the KJ drums? This one, is this the drums? I'm gonna give it. So it's not full on right away. And no risers right away. And then this thing, too much of the wop wop warp right out of the gates. This is gonna be boor, 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 boor.
bass, the same freaking rhythm, just
Yeah,
right there,
and
that'd be
I
sick.
want to leave some big gaps, and then I think I'm also gonna keep the beat tight. This will be, or I'll make this one tight. It'll be the tighty whitey. So what I did, so that way, like when you go from here to here, right? It'll sound like that. And they open up. Nope, you can't modulate that because
Isn't that dumb?
it's very dumb.
Because fuck you.
Yeah, because fuck you, that's why. Okay, so this is cool and all. Oh, I know. I end up recording half the fucking time to modulate it.
Yeah, you can resample it. That's the only way. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I feel you.
Do my idea. Yeah, yeah.
Here, why don't you do your idea? I'll be right back. I'm driving when I get back.
Where's it at? Where's the bass? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I did it. You know, we need a fill. KJ fill. Where's the fills?
Are you still doing it?
I'm good. Oh, right here. Here, here we go. What do you think here?
Okay, cool. So that's all fun. I think I'm going to I think we need some more kind of section ideas, and you guys are
Yeah.
right about the whole starting at 120 thing.
Yeah,
I think we should start at 120 and then have the rhythmic modulation take us to 180.
Yeah.
So, in the name of that, I'm going to insert some silencio.
Yes.
Let's see what about 64 bars of silencio.
Let's try silencio.
Because it should be housey for a good, this is a minute and a half almost of housey stuff.
Electro.
Electro. Yeah, you can't say
Kinda
house.
like almost like res type, kind of like.
I don't know.
Rezo?
Rez.
You know res?
Res. Yeah, with the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like that kind of like.
Should we say res though?
What?
Should we say let's say res though
Res though?
with a question mark? Res though?
Res though? Congas are also really good for.
Dude, the pigs are fun.
Oh, the pigs are really good. I think I might have to go to the
Okay, where are those? Triplets, love them. Hard to mix.
I like that.
Okay, it's pretty fun. I think that also if we have some really fucking straight element that's not just the hi-hats, I think that might be a worthwhile thing. So I'm gonna make a new channel. I'm gonna say 808 clap. Either 808 or 909 clap. Yeah, that's good. Actually, I'll do it on a MIDI channel. Okay, so now I'm curious what happens if we go. So what's it sound like when this transition happens? Just thinking rhythmically. Oh, it's weird. It's awkward. Okay, so then what if we do a dotted clap?
Someone said a big no to Steve Aoki lookalikes. Why does everyone think I look like Steve Aoki?
Because you're Asian, of course. Okay, so what if it's in here? Okay, so is that the same as a dotted one here? I think it will be.
I would at least be nice and throw just cupcakes at people, not a full cake.
You just throw cupcakes.
Just like little, it'd be more.
Yeah, okay, so those are the same. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, cool. So okay, so then let's make a hi-hat version. That's okay, so let's do a little mini drop here. Okay. So then that would be I think where pigs happen. Just doesn't sound that great. Pretty cool. Okay, so. Okay, I think it's time we made a big ol' sidechain. Delete that delay and reverb that we're not using, and then create insert turn rack. This will be the side chain. And then I'm going to make a new audio track with the click. Yeah, so the click you want is just real short, little clicking away. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, right here. And this is one time when it's actually okay to cut it when it hits 0. Just got to make sure you take the fade off of it or you will lose the transient. That's what we want. Just a little clicking away, as clicks do. Yeah, just a tiny little click. Okay, well, actually, just do it that long. Oh. I hate those auto fades. It drives me fucking mental. Okay, great. So you are going to feed the sidechain. And right now it's just going to be a 4/4 click the whole way. And we are never going to hear this click. And this click is going to feed this sidechain that I'm about to add to this send. And then everything that we want to be sidechained is going to go through there. Okay, so what all do we want sidechained? Well, not the drums, but this bass sound thing I'm going to send to the sidechain. So Nexus and all this, you can all go to the side chain as well. This one is going to be a nastier version so that they can alternate. Nasty pig. Normal pig. And this is going to be the nasty pig. You're a nasty little piggy. You're a nasty little piggy. Pretty cool. Then I think I'm gonna do put a little auto filter on it. Put a little envelope. Okay, so it should be just a little bit different than the other one. Not tons different, but like a little. That one sounds a bit nicer. It's still too loud and a bit funny. But actually, I think I'm going to put the distortion after the filter. Make this nasty in a different way. I'm not really getting the effect that I want out of the saturator and filter combo. I think I might have to resort to UAD, which I'm trying not to do too much of because it's a shared project. But some of those plugins are just so motherfucking good. Let's see. I think raw is just the jam. Make sure my levels are even. This is 9.32 versus this one sounds way louder than it. See how that sounds in the mix. Okay, that's kind of cool, but I think I can do better. Yeah, that's nice. But that sound there needs a little bit more body. But it makes the transition work a little better. Where is it? That might even these out a little, is just putting an LA2A on a whole lot of them. This bit belongs in the other fill. Kind of cool.
Brian Carter says what up on YouTube.
Oh, hey, what's up, Brian Carter? How you doing? Okay, so I think you need like a kind of moving modulation on this that makes it sound key.
Do you use FabFilter at all?
Yeah, I like their plugins a lot. I have most of them. I'm trying not to use too many plugins, but there's that raw distortion. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. It's the dirtier pig.
Dirty.
Yeah, that's the raw distortion from U80. Oh, I love it. Put an amp on here. Ooh, that's making a little too raw on the extra dirty pig. Take that down just a little. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just got a little bit of movement. Maybe put that on bass mode. Okay, so then that's pretty much those sections, just super duper minimal. And then I'm kind of thinking that we could, so this would be like our basic drop, and then we could have some kind of a transition where it's like nice beat, blah blah blah.
Man, that beat is sick, dog. Why don't you play a little faster?
180.
Why don't you play a little faster? Like 180. I'm like, okay. Why don't you play a little faster? faster. Like 180.
He gets a little excited in the second part. It's like sounds a little.
Like 180. Like 180. Like 180. Much better, a little faster. Like 180. Much better, a little faster.
I think this needs some funking out because it's a little dry. It's a little dry. But anyway, let's just word the transition.
Super maniacal. I like it.
Okay, so where's that bent one? Just sampler, and then crank the bend range. Okay, so what were our chord notes? They're over here. Do we have? Because I remember hearing chords happening. It's not a very good chord blast noise. I will make a chord blast. Oh, that's right. Can't use the audio unit. Gotta use the VST. Because it's the future, nothing works. Someone's texting me. I wonder what it is.
Hey Dylan, say hi to my mom.
Hi, KJ's mom.
I thought it was
KJ's mom is on the phone
Hi.
because she's super cool. Okay.
Nice. Al just liked Plurthlings.
Yeah. What's up, Al?
Santana.
Al Santana in the house.
Fun. Chord. Yeah, right? It's fucking epic. Yeah. What is it?
Just like a minor ass chord.
I like the minor.
Let's curve that automation though. Maybe even at the end. So it's like. Nah, it's better there. But yeah, I was trying to make them a little more dirty. Yeah, that's just what. Okay, you want to either go? Oh, you guys just texting it up in the studio, huh?
I was checking
It's
out
texting-
the photo gallery
texting enough.
from the event.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
All right.
you want me to
So,
go there?
yes, yeah, I think we need another rhythmic layer that increases in rhythmic intensity. I was thinking maybe like zaps or something, just because I want this whole thing to build up, and then basically like the chords kind of continue to develop in these other two sections. But I think we need another rhythmic element, maybe like actually here I'll just do it quick. Man, every time those lights spaz out, I think there's like an alarm or something. Ooh, that's fucking got great sound. That sounds amazing. I'll just put that on the don't delete channel. Oops. Well, it's the trouble with these tiny screens. You can't have your VU meters all spread out. Okay. Save that zap though. That's a cool zap. But yeah, what I want is Those might be good just on the snares, actually. Okay, I'm gonna make another layer of blips just because that wasn't the idea that I was going for, but it's still cool. Just like a nice little zap with the little rhythmic zap. Real techno-y, and then build up to that thing. Okay, so here you want to drive for a bit. Work on the intro and the first kind of section. Is that a no? I mean, I can keep working. I have to pee.
No, it's fine. I was just grunting. Okay, this hi-hat thing is...
So dope. Yeah, nobody's gonna be expecting drum and bass. That's gonna be like, surprise, drum and bass.
Yeah, we've been throwing around this idea since we got back from Seattle.
That Reese sounds really good in the fills. I love a Reese fill.
I like Reese's Pieces.
You ever hear that song, Reese's Pieces by Vent?
No.
It's a really good song. It's got lots of pieces of Reese's.
No.
I mean, I should see it pulling me up.
Ah. Come on.
Yes.
Why?
Oh, people are stoked in the Producer DJ Club.
Yeah.
Getting positive reports from our members.
Sweet.
Brian Carter was asking about
What were you saying about?
transferring the so I just told him to make it a transfer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sound.
There's a Mexican guy who is disabled because he has a half a meter penis. And he's considered disabled by his giant penis. And he's got all these health problems, and he has to have it has to have its own pillow when he sleeps.
Does it show it?
This man is disabled because of his giant half-meter long penis, and he's moving to America in hopes that an American woman will like his half meter long penis. And he said that he's not going to ever have sex with anyone. Look at how he is. It's disappointing that I can't have sex, but my penis is half a meter long. What the hell?
There's certain jobs you can get.
Damn.
Yeah, he says he does not want to do porn.
Damn.
That cancels that out.
He's just looking for love. Yeah, that could be really good, actually. The drums in this section, the hand drums.
For sure.
Technically, just use that mic.
Just use that mic. The sound card has power, I think.
That mic. I gotta heat up the box for like 25 minutes.
Really?
What's happening with these claps? These have to be.
Yeah, they're just kind of placeholders. I want to have some kind of rhythmic element in there, just like
Gotcha. Awesome.
kind of increasing rhythmic intensity.
I will fix it.
I'll get in there and make some more effects.
that for every new regulation passed, you have to get rid of 2 old regulations. So there's less regulations. Like you're making new regulations, but they're getting rid of 2. So it's like 1 step forward. 2 steps back.
What?
This is insane. Just a new executive order that for every regulation, every new regulation, you have to get rid of 2 old regulations.
I know you didn't. You. That's like for every creature you bring to the table that you summon, you must get rid of 2 creatures.
I was like, I feel like he's just playing like the most.
D&D's awesome.
I wouldn't mind. I tried to, but then I got in the mouse when I was like 10 years old. Did you ever do Warhammer? Or anything?
Yeah. We do make our own rules. We would
Lion lizard guys. I guess that's one of my moves.
That's one of your moves?
I like shake.
Nice. Extra dirty pig.
Oh yeah.
This is the dirty pig in the list.
Okay, something's going on here. Maybe we can try some sort of. Which one? That one?
That one. Oh, it's awesome.
Okay, let's use that.
If I was scoring a movie.
Yeah, oh, beautiful. Maybe put it like right before the turnaround on the last beat of the phrase.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that. See it here in context?
Okay. It's pretty fun.
What? A 6-foot tapeworm? I don't want to see that.
They pulled it out of his mouth.
Come on.
That's how you do the math.
So sick. Oh, yeah, we need to do this.
Ooh, that's good.
I'll add that little thing in there. Let's see here.
It might be a cool edit. Just go to fucking like easy listening music for like a glitchy second and then back to this. Yeah, I know. Serious fucking Nazi apocalypse. Like, I knew we were going to see the apocalypse in our lifetime, but I didn't think it would be the Nazi apocalypse. It's the worst kind. It's worse than the zombie kind.
We are so fucked.
Back to Canada. Yeah. This is fucking crazy.
Dude, and what's scary is that he's not pulling this crap out of his ass. Like, there's a fierce agenda.
Dude, it's like the Nazi apocalypse. Oh, man.
Which pig sound?
Both of the pig sounds, they just don't get old. I'm just like, yeah,
I like how they're on the
more pigs.
too.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, here. We can do. I'll try that one.
we should get some pigs, some actual pigs.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Have you ever heard that pig screaming? It's the most terrifying sound ever. Can make a riser like.
I'm sure that we can find a pig. Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, I have Soundly. Soundly's really cool. You can search the internet and then click product.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Where is that?
Yo, what if you get like a bloom bloom blum?
Oh, it's in quarter. Here we go. Pigs.
It's too bad March of the Pigs is already taken as a track name. Because this is definitely Piggy and Marchy.
I had create fades on clip edges on, so I don't know if you we're doing anything.
I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real anal about that kind of shit.
I do it back and forth, especially when I'm chopping
Yeah.
up a drum beat.
It's my most frequently adjusted
Yeah.
preference.
Yeah.
I wish you could do it on a track.
Yeah. Totally.
It would make way more sense.
No. No. Maybe that one. That's better, I think. Okay.
This is good. I like
Percussion is still not right.
the sounds are all really fucking like crisp, you know?
Yes, it's pretty juicy stuff.
Yeah, it sounds good. We haven't even gone in there with the UAD stuff or anything really. All of it is raw.
Totally.
I want to get in there and get some things.
Yeah. Okay.
Now
Yes.
that we got kind of more movement.
this. Oops, what's happening?
That actually sounded cool the way it suddenly stopped though.
Yeah.
Maybe put nothing on the one there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I love doing that. And maybe some white noise on the two.
Yeah, just have and maybe get rid of the claps that are on the one. So it's like nothing.
Okay.
These are great sounds.
Cashmere is awesome.
Those are awesome. That's a great library.
Yeah. I fucking scoured Splice for fucking days and days and made my own little custom thing.
Cool, man. Thanks for doing all that hard work to make our session easier.
What?
We have all the cymatic stuff too.
Yep.
Oh,
Kill
where's that kick?
kill the clap. See? I'm all about putting fills on the one.
Yeah. Do you use LFO tool?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This would be a good one to do LFO tool on.
Oh, I have the side chain on. Send it as side chain if you want to send anything to the side chain.
Where's that little? This guy probably right here. There we go. Where's that drum? Wait, what happened? There it is.
That sounds great.
Where is that?
The chord, putting the chord in the hole on the one is awesome.
Where's that drum?
Blue one?
There it is. Why is it there? There. That's not supposed to be there. Where? That's it. The hold on the one is the one. Mm. Let's do some. Where's the snare drum? I don't know if I have it in here actually. Oh, it'd be good if I did, but I don't think I do. Hmm. Individual hits. Which fucking.
That's pretty mean sounding.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's reconnecting. Reconnecting.
Is this screen sharing is all fucked up? Okay, so yeah, it's the screen sharing. So I think if I go like this and kill that, and then go back to here, and then go share screen. And I think because we don't have a capture card right now. We're sharing the screen over Wi-Fi, and when too much shit is happening, I was unfortunately it's probably my fault. I was watching Nam modular videos, and yeah, I think I broke the Wi-Fi connection. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Maybe that's not what's happening here. Share screen, come on. Okay, apologies. Just trying to get the screen sharing working. Is it still working on YouTube? Okay, it's just the screen sharing broke, huh? All right, I think I might have to reboot the computer that we're writing on. So I'll do that. All right. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just reboot this computer. But yeah, this is cool. So I think we should figure out really what we're going to do to perform the rhythmic modulation where we go from techno to drum and bass, because that's like the big moment.
Yeah.
And that's really, I think, that's really like the core of our idea, is to figure out how that transition's going to work. So I think if we the rhythmic transition does work. It's really kind of cool the way it goes when it goes the other way. But getting from techno-y world to drum and bassy world, I think, is definitely going to be cooler.
Yeah, you definitely want to go up.
Going down can be cool too. Okay, so hopefully this works. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, looks like it's worked. Yep, that's why they pay me the big bucks. Fixing all the things. Okay, cool. So I think really the central element of that section is the pig noise. So maybe if we just like have the beat go away and then we kind of like filter build the pig noise and then
Yeah.
So pig noise. Where are you, pig noise? Okay, that's kind of odd. Well, now we've lost, something's happened where we're not, the audio's not working. That's not so good. Okay, so it says it's coming out the sound card. I think the sound card just took a shit. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that. So, there we go. All right, everything's fixed. Yay! I fixed all the things. Okay, so then. Okay, cool. So now, I think I'm going to get a real nice filter, probably a Moog filter, because the Moog filters are nice. And yes, I said Moog and not Moog, because it is Moog and not Moog. Important to know, because it's a person's name, so you're definitely saying it wrong if you say Moog. Oh, it's so juicy. It's so very juicy. Okay, do that. And then I'm going to do that to there. And then let's get our riser and downlifter team. Okay, and then where's our big kick peel out thing? Is here.
What's a little faster? Like 180. What's a little faster? Like 180. beat is sick, dog.
I don't know if we can use this sample. Is so silly.
Man, that beat is sick, dog. Man, that beat is sick, dog. Man, that beat is sick, dog. Why don't you play a little faster? Like 180. Man, that beat is sick, dog. Man, that beat is sick, dog. Why don't you play a little faster?
Oh wait, you were doing our risers, right? Here, do you wanna do the risers and stuff? Because I think we need like, like a real fucking super cheesy big rise, and then yeah, I have Nexus, but yeah, I think we need a real like cheesy big rise up, and then also like I was thinking like do the melty effect on some of the sounds and have some maybe a phaser or a reverb or something. I think. Let's just see how the old far away rack trick works on that.
Man, that beat is sick, dog. Why don't you play a little faster? Like 180.
Okay, so this is where I think we need a cowbell. Low ride. Let's get too much. It's the right tone, but it has that fucking hi-hat in it.
That beat is sick, dog.
Why is this thing so quiet? Yeah, I haven't done anything to the vocal. Yeah, the vocal needs some.
That beat is sick, dog. What's that a little faster? Like 180.
Anyway, do you want to work on this transition for a bit? Sure. Because I think this is the thing to really nail is this transition, and then I think after we do drum and bass for a while, we'll have it go to this beat, the trans beat, where it's like. Because that beat is really dope. And then. That transition, like when we warm them up with this. They'll be like, what? How did we get back? Yeah. That's crazy, right? So we make the transition there into a big fucking, real obvious, but it's that transition back where we do it with the beat running that's going to really blow their minds. But we got to get that first transition with your original idea with the sample. So I don't know. So we need more risers and we need to process KJ. Holy crap, do we ever need to process KJ? And the part where he's like 180 is like he just doesn't have the best cadence, and I think it might even be best to skip the 180 part.
Let's see what I can do.
But yeah, see what you can do. So we need risers, build up things, etc. Like 180, bro. 180.
Corey is on the phone
Okay.
and has a question about the Shopify apps.
Okay. He wants more risers and stuff.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting with this microphone in your face.
so let's zoom out here.
That'd be sick, dog. What's a little faster? Like 180.
That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Delete this. Oh, that's not long enough. Here, plugins, Nexus. Yo, why am I not seeing the Nexus pop up here when I press the wrench?
Gotta use the VST Nexus.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because it's the future and everything's broken. That's how the future works now.
Okay.
Everything's broken always, all the time.
I was
Always,
like,
always broken. So
oh.
that's the future.
Wrong or missing?
Yeah, see,
zero.
it's broken. Everything's broken. Just click OK and it'll still kind of work.
Okay, cool. Cat jowls. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know. I think that's too scary.
Cowbell was really what that breakdown needed. Well, the cowbell's a little loud. Can you turn the cowbell down a couple dB?
I can. Cowbell, where are you at, cowbell? Is it labeled cowbell? There it is.
That'd be sick, dog.
Do you have a riser search tag yet?
Just search riser in my browser and there'll be tons.
Okay. Well, I mean in Nexus.
No.
Search category.
Do you use the...
I usually use the search in. We
What-
just have a riser category in ours.
I didn't know you could customize them.
Yeah.
I just I added a bunch of libraries, but that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could customize them. You'll have to teach me how to do that. It's one of the best things about collabing is you always learn new stuff, and you always kind of do something that you wouldn't do if you were by yourself.
Yeah.
So when you have a lot of collabs in a set, it sounds like a DJ set.
It's definitely a challenge to like work on somebody else's system. That's for sure.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
Just wait over in UAD world. And,
Synthetic textures.
I mean, the UAD stuff is definitely. Rave.
Yep. That's what it needed. That's what it needed for sure. Command shift MIDI. So we need to go in here and modulate this. Pitch bend, let's do 2, 3. Gotta. So what we're gonna do. That'd be sick, dog. That'd be sick, dog.
So the dotted rhythm will work from 120 to 180, and it also works from 180 to 120. Let me know when you want me to jump in there and do the Uh-oh, that's weird. Oh no!
No license for this preset.
Oh, okay. Just change presets.
Oh, it's just... Dude, you have to buy...
Yeah, Nexus is really, really dongly and copyrighty, and I forgot my. It's all that talk of dotted things. Yeah, I forgot my dongle. So using their dongle as my Nexus, which is why it's acting weird. Dongles are so annoying. They're like, let's punish only the people who buy our shit.
So stupid.
The whole like Mexican
Yeah.
crack.
I like that one before that one.
The beep was
This one?
I love beep. Yeah, that could be good. Because we were saying, like, okay, so we had this conversation in the other room about how the whole rhythmic modulation progression is going to work through the track, right?
Okay.
And basically, I think that we're pretty good to go getting from drum and bass back to house. Like that whole dotted thing where the dotted rhythm continues into house, I think is really cool because the beat doesn't stop,
Yeah.
right? But right now, our build-up is kind of like, it's like a very abrupt tempo change. Like it's a very kind of abrupt tempo change, and I think that we need to kind of like get more rhythmic modulation with it, because the what's ruining it is the pigs on the offbeat. So I think if we fade out of the pigs, so that we can start counting in threes instead of fours, right? Because the pigs are anchoring us in the 4 count.
Oh, well,
right?
So the pigs are on an upbeat quarter note. The pigs need to turn into dotted eighths.
Let's try the pig on a dotted eighth pig.
Too fast.
eighth piggy is a bit funny.
That doesn't sound right.
I think this is a dotted eighth.
Well, you're in 32.
Well, it sounds awkward. Here, do you want to do some rhythmic modulation here?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a dope idea. 'Cause I was
Okay, cool. I got it. And then right here.
That beep arp is in fours, which is the 34 nexus. That should be in threes. See, that's in fours. So there might be an arpeggiator. Go to the arp section right there, and then if you say speed and put it to, does it give you a triplet? Yeah.
Something.
Maybe there's a gate on it. Try
oh, it's not moving.
TG is trance gate. So it might be at the bottom tab there, TG. Try changing that one. And change that to like a triplet.
No.
Why? Maybe
weird.
it's in the sound. Yeah, Nexus is kind of annoying. They don't really let you get in there with the sounds sometimes.
Hooey.
Yeah, here, maybe turn it on. Turn the ARP on up at the top there. Right there. Yeah, see there's a power button? Yeah,
There we go.
Then change that to a triplet.
Boom.
There we go.
They see that's the quarter note.
Yeah.
Do ga do ga do ga do ga do ga. That's it. Ga. So that
So maybe there's just too many sounds in here. Maybe we should just mute the pigs. The pigs have been going for a long time.
where are the pigs?
They're that
Here they are.
that channel, yeah.
Okay, the cowbell. The only problem with the cowbell right now is it sounds like a metronome.
Yeah, it kind of needed it for the pigs to sound like they're on the offbeats.
Okay.
So maybe you can mute the cowbell or put the cow.
I would take the pigs and the cowbell, though.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what I was kind of running into.
Yeah, this is good. Now, this is very big.
That beat is sick, dog. That beat is sick, dog.
Is that John Deere?
Yeah, I heard that the direct quote.
KJ's been working on his bullshit skills.
That beat is
He once convinced an entire after party full of
Cannabis.
pong players that you actually had to perform fellatio on high level DJs if you wanted to get anywhere in the business, and that they were all collectors, fellatio collectors, and that was the universal currency of the music industry.
Cannabis.
There was at least one guy there who definitely wanted to punch me for sure.
It was pretty good.
Why is the ocean so salty?
Hey guys, why is the ocean salty?
I don't know why.
Because of whale cum. Hey guys, why is the ocean blue?
I don't know, man. Why is the ocean blue?
Whale cum.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so
The whole rhythm
now it needs the
modulation,
snare.
Like, to have just like a big like boo, and then the thing starts, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the rhythm. Right at the beginning too.
Yeah.
Where is that fucking
That
thing?
one?
Yeah, right at the beginning of it.
And then da 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 da. Oops. What's going on? Off. 16th note triplet. There we go. Oops. Oops. Wait. Okay, there it is. And the pitch bend.
That'd be a sick.
Okay, what is creating the riser here? Is it the pitch? No.
Two of them.
Is it inside the synth? Where is it? I want to make it twice as long.
Oh, you got to do the modulation. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. So you do the modulation, the pitch bend range. We want to make this riser twice as long.
Okay.
It's inside Nexus. I don't know
Yeah,
anything.
Nexus is it's really they don't let you edit a lot of the
Yeah,
shit.
that's-
It's kind of just a preset player.
Okay, that's
essentially.
fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking.
Yeah, so it's like it counts in threes at 120, counts in fours at 180.
We
So
can
it's like,
possibly
rhythmic
record the
modulation.
audio
Yeah.
to this and then stretch it.
Kinda like what we're talking about.
Sounds good.
Hmm? Oh. Happening. There we go. Okay, we don't need this thing on. Oh, it's still happening.
No, it's setting in the preferences. There you
Okay, that's where it's cutting off.
It'd be kind of cheeky to sample the melody and use the because I mean we're doing rhythmic modulations. Like when we want people to start counting in the dotted thing, if we have a dotted metronome,
Yeah.
just to like fuck with people.
Okay, where is that? That cool. That sounds good.
Yeah, I just did the kick. I just did the old mirror the kick trick.
That'd be a sick.
Okay, so now.
That'd be a sick.
This mic?
Get rid of that.
And so that's just doing that now.
That'd be a sick. That'd
Quarter notes now.
be a sick. That'd be a sick. That'd be a sick. What's there a little faster? Like 180.
Oops.
There were some complaints about happy hardcore in the chat room, so I think we should call the tune hippie hardcore. That's what you get for complaining.
What's wrong with happy hardcore?
I know.
It must have been
sick, dog. That beat is sick, dog.
That's it. So now we just need to take off
Nice,
these
good
hi-hats,
job.
though.
That beat is sick, dog. 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 That beat is sick, dog.
So it's like happy heart.
That beat is sick, dog.
Man, I can't wait to have a house.
Piggy
just
hard.
That beat is sick, dog.
Moving.
That beat is sick, dog.
Computers all set up. Ready to go. Just turn it on.
Push me a little faster. Like 180.
Yeah, okay. Right now, it needs the metric. Right now, it needs the 3/4 part. It needs to go down. Okay, it needs to stay.
In his office.
That beat is sick, dog.
4K camera.
Yeah.
This needs to stay here like this.
That beat is sick, dog. Push me a little faster. Like 180.
Like 180, it's just the tonality of your voice.
Like 180.
What's that?
I think you
stretch
should
it
ditch
out.
the part where he says like 180. Like
No,
just-
no, no.
I think that he should just be like, let's play it a little faster.
Let me
Like the tone of your voice is like, I don't think there's
That beat
That's what's happening.
do something like that.
Yeah, that beat is sick, dog. Yeah, that beat is sick, dog. Yeah, that beat is sick, dog. Well, I think it might be a little annoying.
That's kind of like the fun of like the happy hardcore type vibe. I
Yeah.
love how someone did the happy hardcore. Hate is love. Love is hate.
Okay, wait a minute. So this part.
Rhythmic modulation. Or metric modulation. That's what
That beat
Yeah. So this part now needs to be.
Do you have Melodyne?
Yeah, I have Melodyne. I don't really use it that much, though.
Quarter note.
It's a little sketchy on my computer. Yeah, it's not that stable.
There we go. Oh, wait. This needs to be 1/8 notes. Is that right? Oh. Oh, right. That's right. This is right. Right. Yeah. Oh, for sure, man. I've got some really awesome, fun things on my computer. Yeah, it's right in that black bag if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Right there. Okay, so I did it, guys. Let's see here.
push me a little.
Oh, but it's not the higher one. Fuck. Almost done. Okay, right here, like this. Oops, no, that's not it. See here. I want that set. Oh well.
You just gotta make make sure you don't say that sick beat because Taylor Swift copyrighted the phrase that sick beat. What? She did. I'm not joking. Taylor Swift copyrighted the
Come
phrase
on.
that sick beat. So, gotta
Come
watch out.
on.
You want to get sued by Taylor Swift?
But see, that's sick.
I know. We have one more word in there, but we're dangerously close to Taylor Swift copyright. Oh, okay. I can't believe she copyrighted that sick beat specifically.
What's a little faster? Like 180.
The song. This.
And I'm getting sick, dog. And I'm getting sick, dog. And I'm getting sick, dog.
I kind of feel like it should stay on the other snare when it changes drum sounds.
You're not stoked on this right now?
Well, I like what you're doing, but I feel like
And I'm getting sick.
because this thing
Oh.
is the one that you're following, right? And I feel like
Oh,
when it
the-
changes drum sounds,
Oh, this is the wrong. Yeah.
it's like a different snare. So I think it's.
Oh,
I think
it's
it
just
would be
octave.
And I'm getting sick,
There
dog.
we go.
And I'm
kind of like following that one.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What's a little faster? Like 180.
Here, check this out. When you,
And I'm getting sick, dog.
this is a really important thing to know about MIDI editing. Remember, you hold Shift, and you can do the ends. Shift Command, you can nudge the ends.
What?
Yeah, and then when you go like this, Alt changes which one you've selected. But you can actually, if you get fast, that's how Mr. Bill's so fast at MIDI editing, is he does it all with the keyboard and doesn't use the mouse.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, but yeah, so you select all, and then like Shift does the ends, Command Shift does the ends fine, right? And then you can go like Duke Duke and Duke Duke.
Great.
And I'm getting sick, dog.
Okay, so shift.
Yeah, because the less you use the mouse when you're editing.
What
things,
is
better.
shift command? Shift what? Makes them
command,
small.
Command and Shift together makes it so you can adjust
Oh,
in
yes.
fine increments. Yeah,
And I'm getting sick.
and then if you hold
Dog.
Command and drag.
And I'm getting sick, dog.
And you shift command and what?
Hold
Velocity?
Command and then drag with the mouse up and down. You do the velocity on the drag the note. You don't have to go to the velocity editor.
Oh, right. I know that one.
And I'm getting sick, dog.
The faster you can get at MIDI editing,
Definitely.
the faster you can produce. You know.
And
Yeah.
I'm getting sick, dog.
The faster, the better your life is.
Yeah.
And I'm getting
Oh.
sick, dog.
Oh, sick.
That's
Fuck.
cool. The way the one sounds longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to do this shit all the time.
And I'm getting sick, dog.
No. What happened?
That's actually kind of cool the way it went to the offbeat. It's almost
Yeah.
like a riff, you know.
I'll go back.
And I'm getting sick, dog.
If it goes back and forth.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What the? And I'm getting sick, dog. What's a little faster? And I'm getting sick, dog. And I'm getting sick, dog. And I'm getting sick, dog.
No.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What's a little faster? Like 180.
Okay, cool. We're definitely getting the metro modulation going on now. The vibe has transformed from the house to drum and bass.
Okay, cool.
We can
So
still make that transition
here
smoother.
I'm gonna fix this. It does sound a bit. It only sounded good to have it go off in without, like, when you listen from before, it doesn't work. It needs to be steady.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What's there a little faster?
And then
And let's do the pitch too.
yeah, and then these ones.
I adjusted everything.
You want them a little flatter. Okay.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What's there a little faster? Like 180. And I'm getting sick, dog.
Okay, because here, let's do it in the context from here, you know?
And I'm getting sick, dog.
More flat.
What's there a little faster? Like 180.
Yeah. So far, it's a pretty decent time.
Okay, so this pitch bend, though, we need to get
Amount
a,
of time for the transition.
yeah, I think this pitch bend. There we go. Where did you automate the rise that's happening on the snares?
Oh.
Because this bit. Okay, so it is a pitch one.
And I'm getting sick, dog. What's there a little faster? Like 180.
Okay. All right. So that vocals really needs some love, and the rises really need some love. And you guys have been so patient while we did this rhythmic modulation stuff. So do you wanna get in there and do stuff and things?
If you want to just mute the vocals and work on the risers.
Okay.
And I'll get the vocals after that.
Okay, how can I access the stuff on this hard drive?
Oh, it should just be in the Finder.
Okay. Cool. And then on this hard drive, is it in the where are all of our samples at on this?
In mixtape.
Okay.
And sample packs.
That's pretty good, man. Doing a DMV beat is hard. John Monsoon, ladies and gentlemen. John Monsoon. Zero weekend. Dude, that's pretty good. I didn't know you have that shot.
Play drums with those 10.
Pretty cool.
couldn't ever find a band that was like committed to just doing the music.
Yeah. That's the
Making
best
it
part about
happen.
VST plugins. It's like you
Yeah.
don't have to deal with their drama most of the time.
And then they both got married and had kids and stuff. And I was
Oh,
like, dude.
kids and stuff. That's the anti-music.
And so I was like,
Yeah,
I was
pro
trying
tip, don't have kids.
back in like 2007, I was trying to tell them like dubstep, like let's be like a dubstep band. And they were like, I don't know, this music's weird. And I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna start producing on my own then.
And look at you now. Plurth on Earth.
Yep, Lord on Earth.
Sick, dog. What's that real faster? Like 180.
Let's fuck it up. Let me see the clap. Sorry to backseat
it's all
drive.
good,
I just gotta. Where's that fucking clap?
I don't know, I think on that bill if it was like,
Is that I don't even know where that clap is. There's like a hand clap. Where is that hand clap? Is it here? Yeah, there we are. That shit has got to continue here. And then I think go away there.
That'd be sick, dog.
Because I feel like the dynamic between the two is like it's cool that they're going against each other at the start, but then once you get here, they all have to be together. Okay, and then I think this.
What'd you do today? Went around.
That'd be sick, dog.
This has got to be da 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 at the end. It's got to hit that triplet.
That'd be sick, dog.
That's not the triplet. Oh whoa, it's like suddenly not quantized? Why is it not snapping? A little bit funny, so I'm just going to copy these ones.
That'd be sick, dog. What's that real faster? Like 180.
This, just for shits and giggles, I want to try duplicating that, and instead of doing a kick peel out, doing it with the snare. So it's like,
What's that real faster? Like 180.
nah, it sounded better with a kick. Maybe. See, let's do both, but quiet. So like down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like that. So I'll just pop this into a group quickly because it is more elegant.
Did you get the full clip of
to
that
layer.
whole quote?
Yeah, it's all in there. It's all in
So I'm
there.
thinking like right before the.
Okay, and then I think
He said something like that, right?
I think so.
some kind of a.
'Cause he's like.
Do we have like a? Well, actually, here you're in charge of the risers and effects and stuff. I think when this goes to just this naked, yeah, I think it needs like a of some kind, like a little,
Like a down.
some sort of little splash to carry it through. And then also we're reusing, in the risers and stuff, we're reusing that same down lifter. Like it's a really nice one. But yeah, we're kind of reusing. Like that beat is gonna be really nice, but we got to get into drum and bass before we go into there. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had to fix that.
Oh, it's all good. Dude. Oh my god, this trackpad.
Yeah, right.
Those are in. This is the miscellaneous.
Okay.
Inside artist packs.
Yeah.
Inside the barely alive. So it's excision stuff.
Okay.
It's really cool.
Which ones were those?
What's up?
Which ones
That's
were-
not in ours. This is so artist pack,
Yeah.
and
Or
it's the
kid-
miscellaneous ones.
Just That's dope.
Where's the damn vocal on this?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, totally. Mute that. Yeah, we're F sharp Phrygian.
Where's the vocal? Where's the vocal? Where's the vocal at?
It's that purple one on Don't Delete, but make it a new channel if you're gonna put effects on it.
Oh no, I just want to turn it off.
Okay, just on don't delete. Yeah, just mute it. It's kind of annoying for now.
Cool.
Can I drive for a bit?
No.
Okay, so cool. So I'm pretty stoked about the way that build up is coming together. I'm not going to go like super deep on it because I have a few other ideas that I want to do. But I think like what we really need to do is go into Serato and have a dig for samples. So I should have a bunch. I'm not sure if I still have them, but I think I have a bunch of things. It's like a folder of tracks to sample. I'm not sure if I brought it with me.
Yeah, because the more done the structure is, the better I can go. I usually do it in like a couple of phases where I give it movement, and then once it's like a full body, then go in and like really nice, make all the transitions nice.
Okay, so what I'm doing now, and this is a technique you'll often see me do, is F sharp minor is 11A. Okay, so I know that that is going to show up as 11A in Serato, and if I scroll down and see what I have in 11A, that is either 90 or 120, then I may find some cool samples. Oh, it's just using my internal sound card. Here, can you, I have to listen on my laptop speakers, so yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for some stuff that's close to 120 or 90. And I want to just make some checkers here, so. Ooh, Betty Davis. Okay, cool, that seems worth it. So basically, I'm going to go grab anything that seems like it could be a promising little piece of a glitch edit or whatever, and I'm gonna drag them into the don't delete channel, and then just see, because they could be good checkers. Yeah, this is a great trick. You can if you don't own Serato, you can do this same beat digging trick with the free version of Record Box, and it'll organize everything by key. And sometimes you'll like put a sample in and just get some new idea, and the sample might not be necessarily in the song in the end, but you might get a new idea. Okay, oh, Big L is always good. Well, that's not a very good recording. Big Pun. Ooh, that could be good. Just like tweak that little weird vocal out. Just looking for stuff that's fairly close to the. Those are kind of cool. Those little like staticky noises could potentially be good. Not so much. Ooh, that'd be great. That's like a really nice little chord stab. But yeah, so I'm like looking for stuff that I can use to just like an instant of some little. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, so these little moments, right? Like, cause the house bit where it's really kind of repetitive and techno-y. I think if we have some really diverse checkers on the downbeats. Hey, Sluggo's in the house. What up, Sluggo? We live streaming. Oh yeah.
It's the Power Fist.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Yes, yes. Hey, lots of love. Glad you can make it back.
Smells amazing in here, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like pure. You guys, it's like food.
Oh yeah, I quaffed. Yeah, you missed the tacos, man. I made tacos and like soup and everything. Yeah, you missed out, man. Okay, so these are. Ooh, that's nice. Little like glitchy synth thing there. Okay. I'm mostly looking for like kind of old, old crusty sounding stuff. I'm not really trying to sample stuff that people are gonna know. Oh, that's dope, but not really what we need. 120. Ooh, that drum break is kind of nice. Okay. Oh, these are both pretty.
Well, seriously, what? The government. Yo. In the interlude. Well, seriously, what? The government.
Okay. Oh, good old Eric Sermon. He's a legend. Ooh, that horn hit is really nice. Yeah, that horn hit is really dope. Anything else close to 90? But 87 is close. Oh, that's pretty nice. I love Funk Dubious too. It's so great. Okay, what else? That's probably not really great for sampling. You're looking for kind of instruments by themselves. Like when I load these up, I'm looking at the waveform on the left, and I'm trying to see if there's any spots where there's like instruments by themselves. And you wanna shift up, but not down. If you shift down too much, it kind of it's just the sound falls apart. Especially some of these are MP3s too, so you kind of got to be careful. Oh, dope. Not what we need, but dope. I got a lot of 11A. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, those are great sounds.
Dope for the drum step part.
Yeah, those are really good sounds. I mean, it's kind of the wrong BPM, but the high end on those sounds is really nice. Oh, Jules Santana is good.
We the only ones with work in the middle of the drought. Them the niggas round the corner come and see what we about. But we don't know that they, so we the...
Might be some chops in there.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to put out this fucking mix, the 2016 mix, and freaking Sam hasn't told the drum work yet.
That's pretty much all. Oh, 118. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, King Tubby, rest in peace. Oh man, King Tubby is just the best. I don't think we really need dubby stuff in this one though. It's like not a very dubby tune. Yeah. I listen to a lot of golden era hip hop, a lot of Jamaican music too, especially on Sundays. Like sometimes I have just like no EDM rule on Sundays. It's really nice. Just decompress a little.
I like to start the day, no EDM,
Yeah, totally.
reggae vibe.
Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. That kind of shit. Just get like tiny little vocal chops and stuff. Cause I don't know, when everything's just like all, you know, synth presets and drum machine sounds and stuff, it just starts to sound like everything else. So I call this like color digging, where you're trying to like, you're looking to diversify your sound sources, get some like sparkly shit, some like weird chords that you wouldn't necessarily pick. Some just stuff to just make your checkerboard colorful, so it's not like a black and white checkerboard.
Happy accident machine.
Yeah, basically. Oh, Nas, good old nasty Nas. And I got to see Nas and Lauryn Hill together the other day. It was incredible, so good, man. And they did if I Ruled the World together. It's heartbreaking. Like, I've seen Lauryn Hill live 3 times. I love her. I'm like captain of the Lauryn Hill fan club.
I saw her at Coachella. I think I saw her at Coachella one time.
She's amazing. She has like huge like 11-piece band, and they're so tight. She's this like Bob Marley medley that I was like just trying not to cry and failing. Quantic Soul Orchestra, they often have good samples. Yeah, that's sounds nothing like our sounds. I'm looking for stuff that sounds different from what we have. I think we almost have enough stuff to just go for it. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that tune, it's a classic. All right, I think that's like, yeah, get that. That sounds pretty different. Okay, well, that's probably good for now. I can go back and have another dig later, but that's good to go for now. Okay, cool. So back to Ableton. But yeah, so then all those are going to be in the right key and the right BPM, so we're not really going to have to pitch shift them too much or anything. Because you can go super fucking south if you pitch shift things too much. It's really not the best. This one's blowing me up with that. Oh. All right. Okay, cool. So where can we put some of these things? I was kind of thinking in this intro and first drop that I would get like some other sounds. We need a bit more on the highs too. If there's not. Okay, so I'm gonna try and put like on the downbeats, try and find some chops for the downbeats. Okay, so that's really nice, that little thing. Bring it over here.
So we got the screen capture going. Yeah. Ableton screen, and we got because it was getting like.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, do like that. It's got that little hiss on it. It's really nice. What else we got?
Raise up out.
Ooh, that's a little loud.
Raise up out of here in a minute. But we're gonna get into this last right here. This shit right here, this is the shit that started off this whole Miss Goat movement right here. This is the Freaky Girl remix. Little Kim. Raise up out of here in a minute. Here. Freaky Girl Goat movement right here. Goat movement right here. Right here. This is the Freaky movement right. Movement right. Movement right.
That way he says movement is really nice. It's fun producing on the live stream, man. I really dig it. Do you always have technical annoying, but
movement.
I'm just trying not to look like an idiot searching
Movement. Movement right. Movement. Movement.
like I know where all our samples are in our library.
Movement. Movement. Movement.
But it's dope they have an excision sample pack in there.
yeah, KJ has sick sounds. Like he has lots and lots of shit. Yeah, he's doing a dig. Yo, those little like clicks. Fucking hell, those clicks are so nice. Those little tiny pieces.
I love that infinite drum rack you made too. That thing is.
Yeah, it took a while, but I use it like every song.
Like even if it's not for percussion, like you just pick some of the like, or not drums, but there's all those other percussion sounds. Yeah.
Oh god, that hi-hat. That's the high end we're missing. Oh, beautiful fucking high end. Okay.
This thing goes hard.
This track?
Yeah.
Oh.
Problem was my template got too bulky for my other.
Yeah, that's nice, that hi-hat.
It's so funny. When we first started live streaming, everybody.
That must like I just think of like Lauren, like Lorn. Like think of how annoying that must be for him because he probably like shares so many fans with Bass Nectar. And like Lauren, it's loud. I can't hear you. Yeah, this really fills out the high end. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Let's find more of these things.
No.
Oh, that's a fucking great stab. That thing is great. The Reese we got out of it is awesome. Yeah, once I'm done digging for checkers, we can totally get some more of those sounds.
No game. No. No.
These are fun to produce on, but I find that they're a little bit compared to like what it actually sounds like all the time.
You can't.
There's a bit of distortion.
When we it sounds like ass.
For a while, I think.
Well, when we switched the direction of the desk to that.
Normally you go the long way in a studio.
Yeah, but there's all those weird reflections back there.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's surprising. I mean, I guess you've heard it both ways, so I'm sure it is actually better. But
I feel like it resonated the room more that way too.
Well, and then it was vibrating the garage really bad too, so we were catching the reverb from the garage.
Uh-oh, can't have that.
Sometimes I would come home and like the garage would just be like boom, boom,
And I like to, usually on the ping pong delay, I'll like bring the width down a little so it's not quite a full ping pong. Excuse me. And then I also like to EQ on the way into the delay. Give it the Abbey Road treatment. And then also put some cabinet. I find cabinet just helps to separate it from the...
thoughts on the Haas effect? Do you ever do
Oh yeah, yeah, all the time. You'll see when we do the mix. You see the, because it sounds a little dirtier and like darker than the original sample. Okay, so I feel like on this, that could have like a little maybe something that's like constant. I think a different chord.
Moves out tonight.
And maybe that. So I want to get like a little chord stab to accent that on the 4 there. But yeah, those, I really feel like those are adding a lot. Could maybe get another movement later.
drum and bass half?
That'd probably sound better backwards.
Bring back the fat
Let's see, maybe that sounds with a delay. No, fuck that. Let's find some different ones. Yes, this is great. This is great. So wonky and fucking out of tune and shit. Yeah, see this like you don't get sounds like that out of a VST plugin. You don't, you know? You just that's like nah, 2 out of tune. Okay, let's see what else we got. That as like a little sharp chord stab, I think, with some delay. Could be nice. They're probably like, fuck this shit, you suck, get a haircut. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. So maybe like, oh, that sounds great there. See what that sounds like with a little bit of delay. Yeah, see if I can find some other chops from the same thing. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to duplicate it and make a bookend. And then I can find a different chop. So it's not the same chop every time. Okay, so I think I need another vocal. I like the way Eminem said government in that track. I think that's on people's minds these days. You know, what with Nazis taking over America and all. So I think maybe I'll use that sample of Eminem saying the word government. It also had like it's a triplet, like government, you know? Man, I always knew I'd live to see the apocalypse. I just didn't want it to be the Nazi apocalypse. Anyway, back to work.
The government. The government. Government.
Okay, so it needs to be like here. Basically, I think. Is that the spot?
Government.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong spot.
Government. Government.
I think I used to have this. Ooh, that's nice. I think this is me doing
Government.
Okay, so let's see if it says anything else. Because if you just have the word government by itself, it kind of doesn't really mean anything.
I vote no on the government.
Franchise everything.
Oh, that hit's good. I'll maybe get that hit. Yeah, maybe it's kind of a trigger word. Don't want people to get triggered.
Yeah.
I like triggered clips, not triggered fans.
We want people to have fun.
But yeah, so here, check it out. So I was just adding all these checkers. Well, it's important to, fucking make people think and unify the underground. But yeah.
Focus on the positive.
But yeah, so here, check it out. So I'm adding all these little checkers.
I like the
that's where we need a real fucking like or something, you know? Yeah, like that. Yeah, those little checkers, they make a big difference. Okay, cool. So, all right. So that was my idea, was to go digging and get some checkers and just kind of add some extra accents and stuff. Anyway, who's next?
I'm trying to figure out how to get the guitar plugged in, bro.
You can just plug it right into my sound card. It's probably the easiest.
Did you want to grab this?
Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, so recording from there. we got to make sure to mute the microphone. Yeah, because that chord that's a pretty cool chord. Is there possible a way to there's no more you're all gained up over there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3, 4. I don't. Oh yeah, this is. Let's get Justin in here and figure out why the fucking balance is off on a mono channel. Hey Justin, where's Justin?
I think he has his headphones on. He's sitting at the bar.
Here, this. It should be a mono track. And for some reason, the mono track's coming on with the balance off. The balance is on there, but it's like off in Ableton, which is kind of like crazy and a little bit maddening. Yeah, the balance is still.
It's totally even here.
What the hell, man? It might be in my sound card. I don't know if there's an app for the microbook.
No.
Or maybe, do you know what the Motu app is called? Yeah, because every sound card has one of those fucking mixer apps, you know? All right, let's see. Motu Ultrabook. Or Microbook, sorry. That one, the Microbook 2C. Yeah, because that sound is like really, it's kind of like it totally is going to work in the housey bit. And really like when you're making, you know, complextro or, you know, minimal techno or house or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's really like those like little details are what makes it interesting. Because you have to make like the groove, you know, dance-wise it's very simple, but, you know, like making it, you know, not feel empty. Okay. Motu Ultralight Pro Audio. Okay, audio. Motu Microbook 2C. Okay, cool. That's the one I want. I want on Mac. Okay, it's a good time to save when you do sound card things. But yeah, getting some guitar chords with delay that are like those other ones that I added that were already mixed and stuff from records, they sounded really cool. But I think like if we get a couple like you know when you play like the arpeggio slowly, right? And then like glitch it out, I find that shit sounds so good. Like in more T, you know? The way the arpeggiators are in more T, where it's like, dun, 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 you know, like all like glitchy and the notes held. That kind of shit sounds awesome. So I think, okay, so Motu Audio Installer, yeah. Okay, oh, it's called QMix. I think I might have it already. Because I have it installed, I think. QMix, nope, okay, so I'm gonna install it. Oh, is it gonna make me restart? Annoying. I think it's either well, if it's balanced looking over there, then it's either unbalanced in the app or it's a bad cable. Do the cables match on the inputs? Because you can probably try a different cable just as quickly as me installing the drivers here.
The line in looks like it's an XLR.
Yeah, maybe there's like if you have better cables. But yeah, here I'm gonna restart because that's the other potential reason. I mean, hopefully it works, but it's it's gonna mean that anything that we record is out of balance, which is pretty annoying. Oh, is that the K oscillator? Yeah, that thing's good, man. They have lots of sounds. Actually, like I've been using the iPad app, doing sound digging on the iPad app for ages, man. The Chaos Later iPad app is great. Really good. Okay, well, hopefully this.
Plus, you know why? The other reason why I like Instagram Story better than Snapchat is because we can both be signed into it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can only have one user per Snapchat account.
Okay.
So if I sign into Snapchat, it signs him out.
That's kind of really annoying.
That one vocal of the dude just saying a bunch of like random ass shit and like shout outs and stuff, the tone of his voice is really nice. Oh, Ableton, come on. You know how to quit. Ableton's like, I just can't quit you. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi everybody. All right, so hopefully this will work.
We're referring to Ableton computer.
Yeah, you got to do it every now and then, you know. But hopefully this will work and it'll be a little quirk in that thing. Oh yes, Justin is back. Justin, the knower of all things. So we're having this problem where everything that comes through bus 1 is the balance is off. So I have to like resample, like I sample it in and then I have to resample it before we can do anything.
I think I have to send like a second bus that's the other channel or something like that. I don't think it's a stereo bus. A second bus?
Okay, so. Oh, really? There's no QMix app? I thought I just installed the QMix app. I love that Finder search doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
it's like.
It works so good on.
It was great.
Snow Leopard.
Oh, it's awesome.
Like once it.
So fast.
Yeah.
And now it's just like,
Now it's just your computer's like.
It's like I don't know how to computer. What do you think I am? Yeah, it's really, really frustrating. But I've been using Soundly. It's an app that can index your hard drive really well, and then it also indexes like Freesound and all these other websites, and you can like drag from the internet into your Ableton project. It's so dope. It's really good. Like if you need,
drag?
yeah, you can select a range and drag just that range into your Ableton project. Yeah, it's really cool for digging.
It looks balanced on the meter, right?
Yeah, it looks balanced there. Okay, cool. So
Is it working now?
okay, well I'm gonna see. Oh, come on, be nice.
This track is funky.
This mixer's a black hole, eh?
Dude, that mixer is intense. It's really cool.
There's a lot in there.
But once you learn it, I mean, you could do like a rock band on that mixer, you know, no problem.
Yeah.
It's like it's
That's
really.
That's kind of how our template is set up. It's set up as groups, like as if they were musicians in a band.
Oh whoa, what's going on here? Wow, it forgot my input configuration. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now I only have left. Yeah, the mic is coming in only on the left side. Yeah, I've lost the right side entirely now.
Oh, fucking tech problems? No!
Ah, come on.
God.
You can't get too bummed, you know? You can't get too bummed.
I just reassigned bus 2 to be the right channel. So
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, I got some great sounds. I'm gonna.
Oh, cool. Yeah, put them on a thumb drive.
Stereo, some things are mono.
Okay,
So
cool.
I have to send the right side of the stereo things to the right side.
Oh, okay. So is it in there, or was it the drivers?
The bus right now is just what's getting sent to here, right? So
Yeah, 'cause
the mic shouldn't even be going into.
No, well, the mic is sent to the bus. Actually, could you kill the mic on the bus? Because we had a problem where we were sampling the Korg earlier, and we sampled the mic, and it was very like I got to the resampling phase, and I was still like, oh. Okay, yeah. Hey, the mic is no longer coming in. Okay, cool. Inputs. Okay, so. Oh yeah, of course, no VU meter. What do you mean you want a VU meter? Oh, yeah. Okay, so no VU meter on the input. Yeah, why would you need a VU meter on a mixing app? I mean, what kind of what kind of app do you think this is? Okay, so yeah, I'm still only getting left. Because we can just make it mono when we sample it, I guess. You know, just sample channel 3 only. Yes, even professionals have technical problems all the time. And your ability to not get upset and to keep the session going is very, very important. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, my life is one big troubleshoot. Hey! Yes, thank you to the shout out to the new member of the Producer DJ Club. Yes. May you study hard, make all the things, and graduate on to Gateway Records. Dude, I'm so stoked. Gateway Records is gonna be the shit. But yeah, Dov from Muti Music is gonna manage. And I think I'm getting 2 sides. No, just one still. But yeah, Dov is gonna manage, and then basically, I've decided that the best way to promote myself as an educator is to have successful students.
Shout out to Seth Ulmer.
Seth Ulmer, big up if you're out there. Thank you so much for supporting what I do, and I'm really excited for you to learn all the things. Hey!
Here.
Oh, we got new sounds? Okay,
Put
cool.
those in. Yeah, it's for the 120 part. So for some
Oh,
checker,
good,
it's
good,
some
good.
really raunchy stuff and some
Okay,
really
yeah,
fun stuff.
I got a bunch of new checkers in that section, so.
Oh, what? What? No, I just made some checkers.
Well, these are like
F yo checkers.
these are all
Shit ones? Okay, perfect.
yeah,
I got
they're
some
all
better
they're all
ones.
shit ones. Yeah, and then I recognized that we really didn't
Uh-oh.
have a lot up in the 10K range, so I got this guy, right? This guy here. It's making a massive difference.
Really?
But anyway, check it out. So these are the new checkers, are like.
Yeah, it's probably like
Right, and it's like.
Movement.
You know, it's like just like
it's cool. You're gonna really like the sounds on this thing.
like little chorus ganks and shit.
Cork skanks are always good. Cool.
But yeah, that shit's really tying this section together.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And then there's this whole on the don't delete. There's just all these records that are in the right key
Oh, great.
that we can So anyway, that's what I did.
Okay.
Tidied up the build a little too. Okay, so here, hop in there. Put your checkers in. I'll take a
Okay.
break. All right.
Okay.
But yo, shouts out to everyone who's joined the Producer DJ Club. You are making all this possible, and I'm gonna educate the fucking crap out of every one of you.
I think I'm sending stereo out of here.
That's true.
Doing output 7 and 8.
That's very true.
Yeah, it should be. Okay, so here, let's see if can you just monitor from 3.4 for just a second? Still just the
Oh,
left.
I think it's because this is just left mono on the output. I don't have it plugged in stereo at the moment.
really shouldn't matter.
But
Still just the left.
okay, so that's on an aux input. There we go.
Where did he?
Can you look and see if you're getting a stereo signal from this?
There you go. Stereo now.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that was on an aux send. Or an aux input.
We got stereo action now, bud. Very nice. Okay, so let's do what Dylan does. And let's see here. Like this. Drag this fucker in here. Oh, wait. Well, first of all, I'll make it a rack.
Okay. I just saw the video clip that they were talking about with KJ practicing his bullshit skills, and it is actually quite funny. It is,
Why don't you flip through there? Listen to some of those. I put 3 of them in a rack. There's a more melodic one here.
These are really good. These could be good on the downbeats, because there's like. Yeah, I gotta say, when you're doing checkerboardy shit, long samples in a drum rack is what you want. Yeah. It's like it's like your DIY custom 128s, where the length of the sample becomes the 128 essentially.
Octave down. Oh, so that's a chord. That's the F sharp.
It's pretty cool. Ooh.
Yeah, it's got a little glide on there, a little pitch glide.
It's kind of nice like that. Let's see what that sounds like with the delay. No. Should maybe try a different. That's nice though with the glide. Ooh, that's kind of nice like that.
It's got more girth, more effects.
I sometimes do an offset by going early, so you don't have to edit the MIDI tone every time. That's kind of nice. I think maybe just put it right on there. Maybe put that on there. Because I want to have an accent there, but I'm not sure what sound it's going to be. Ooh, that's nice. Because it's kind of like a chord and kind of like a barf. Oh, do not do that. Join there. Yeah, I often make the clips like longer like that, so it's easier to move. Still not quite right, but it's the right spot. Yeah, the glide is maybe not what we need. Okay, so I'm doing this sends only. Not quite right. But yeah, making it sends only like that, that makes it so that it is sent to the sidechain. Let's try a different note. Maybe one of these other sound things. Because that's really the checker we're looking for right now. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let's see what's... Okay, take it off warp.
How goes the checkerboarding?
Yeah, checkers are important. Rather be checkerboarded than waterboarded. That's for sure. Oh, that's pretty cool. That one's cool. Maybe it's not the one, but I'm definitely going to save it for later because it's cool. That's very nice. Okay, so let's see if we can find one for the downbeat. It's pretty nice, to be honest. Oh, that's great. I'm going to send the delay also to the sidechain because I find that sounds really nice. Oh, yeah. Nice checkers, KJ. Those are sweet. Maybe like a hi-hat roll. Can see that in context. Maybe it's too much of a lead in. I think maybe the first one should not have the missing downbeat. I think perhaps it's the tom. Yeah, I'm going to put a pitch stop effect on the master with my scratch rack. that's good. Little pitch down effect. Making all the things all day is what I like to do.
Pretty good checkers, huh, dude?
Oh yeah, setting his hair on fire. That's amazing. If your hairdresser does not set your hair on fire.
Combing his hair.
Yeah, so you got the downbeat on the drop, bro. You made the cut. Check it out.
Is it from the bass thing or the?
Did you only use that one?
No, that's an extra cool one that I just set aside.
Did you use any of this?
That one is used. There's a few of them that are used.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm still not happy with that thing. This part.
Oh, this thing? Yeah, I've been kind of letting too.
This fucking thing.
Fuck. Hate producing. Suck. So much work. Fucking hate it.
That might.
Nothing fucking works. Fucking bullshit. Fucking hate this shit.
That sounds better. Yeah, let's get it.
A lot of our fans don't like house music, so we gotta make sure this is extra.
Yeah.
Oh, just have this hi-hats or something. Just if you have an idea you want to try, the answer is yes. But those dip outs on the downbeat.
Makes it feel less housey.
Yeah. I think also maybe perhaps halfway through that section we could introduce a clap or a snare on the twos and fours to make it a little more breakbeaty because it's like, you know, like. But if we have like more like a like clap. But anyway, I'm not driving that. It's Katie's turn.
Where's the kick? Oh, here we go.
Something about triplets, it always reminds me of dwarves. You know, they're all like, bugging up, we're going to dig holes in the mountains. You know? That's a great sound.
Yeah. It's a tasty. Okay, this kick is like has no freaking attack on it.
Oh, you want to do, okay, do you want a transient thing that's awesome?
Well, I was gonna layer it instead of beef up this right here. I would rather.
Oh
have
shit,
have
man, I think it's like slightly late. Like, see, the shit's slightly late.
I don't know. It's gonna make a difference though. I mean, it'll make it. It's better.
You are the drum master. Oh wait, you pasted over a hole.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Forget I said anything. We'll fix it in stem time.
Yeah, I really want to just add a click to this kick. Yeah, and I'm thinking, oh, I have a bunch of clicks that go with this kick. This kick is designed to be layered with a click. Where is it?
Who invited Dr. Zeus to the session? Jesus.
I can't see anything.
I got all these clicks that go with the kick. The kick is designed to go with the click.
Is that just what? Is that
That's
what happened?
what you said. That was full Dr. Zeus. You went full Dr. Zeus on us.
That's amazing.
There's also some nice top kicks in that kick.
And it was in triplets.
Totally.
You just like, it was totally, all of these kicks go with the clicks. They've been designed to match go with the clicks. You're talking in Dr. Zeus triplets. For real.
Here we go. This is what I want. Oh, it's better.
The clicks are designed to go with the kicks.
That's incredible. Oh, isn't that better?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, there's not nearly enough shit up in the 10K. That's why I added those hi-hats.
Oh my god, that sounds so much better.
Yeah, because if you're going to do minimal sound designy shit, it's got to be crispy as fuck, you know? Like, not harsh, but crispy. There's a big difference between crispy and harsh.
Definitely.
Big difference.
I wonder if Bill's watching right now.
No,
Bill.
No, whenever he's watching, he's always like, change your OBS settings, you fucking noob. What are you doing? That's how you know when Bill's watching. He's in the chat room. He's like, bunch of cunts.
So good.
And then he's gone.
So good.
He said faggot on the stream so many times at my house. I was like, Bill, come on.
That's incredible.
He's like, no, it's like 4chan. I'm like, nobody cares about 4chan. You're being rude. You know?
He's like, no.
Did Justin not figure this out, or?
I'm not sure. I think he tried, and we're gonna try and sample the Korg again.
Justin,
You
you failed.
It would definitely be nice, especially to get the drum kit. So I'd love to get some like drumstick buildups and stuff.
Yeah, what you were playing earlier, Monsoon, that sounded cool.
Yeah, I was impressed with his double time drum and bass. It's pretty quick on the old sticks there.
I hope so, man. I've been playing for 21 years. I'm just not good at rudiments because I never really was in the drum corps and stuff.
Listen, Monsoon, you got to get your rudiments out.
Years you've been making music for.
Why?
Because some of your fans are younger than equipment you own.
Okay, I've been playing drums for like 2 years.
Yes, there you go. Much better.
I just learned how to play the drums today.
Yeah.
That's my.
Just
Hey,
give us
wait.
a crash.
You hit him like this?
When Monsoon graduates high school, he's gonna take over the music biz.
I was in a punk band, so. Nice. Definitely was better.
Oh, putting a donk on it. Put a donk on it. Donk, 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 donk. Have you guys seen the donk documentary? Oh, it's so good. So like in the north of England, they call a kick drum a donk. You know?
Oh, I saw that. You showed me that.
Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, put a donk
rap
on it.
Groups, they're like happy hardcore rap groups in the north of England, and they're all like, "You go put a dunk on it, mate. Put a dunk on it." It's
So good.
so funny.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Well, like doof in Australia, it's a doof because that's the kick drum. So they don't call it a rave; it's a doof. And then if you go to a festival, it's a bush doof. Yeah, because it's in the woods, it's in the bush. It's out bush. So I have a doof out bush. Yeah, I eat lots of fajitas and tortillas.
Hey, you got that vagina? Oh, with the tortillas? There, I did it.
Nice. Sweet. I passed your clip.
Through the whole song.
Also put a donk on it.
You can't really do like script editing or anything like that.
Because you got to take it all out.
Yeah, for future reference, that cashmere stuff, all the top kicks and that. Okay, so you're actually cutting it.
Nice.
Yeah, I have all those, but I want to use mine.
I love how like after all of that work with Ustream and buying the double stream privileges and everything, nothing worked. And
Nothing
just,
worked.
Facebook just broke right away. I love that. I was
This
like,
is so fucked.
good thing I signed up for a year of $5 a month, and everything fucking just instantly broke. Welcome to the future, nothing works. It's my new slogan. Yeah, your click has a lot of low end.
What's going on here? Am I pressing two of them?
Dude, you need to high pass the fuck out of that. There you go. I don't think you need the mids from that.
I like the way it sounds around 160.
Yo, oh my god, it's so muffled.
Yep, I
Look
know.
at it, it's so muffled. I can hear the difference though. Here, check it out. The click is coming in early. Because remember the slight difference in the transients?
Yeah. I need to send him that.
What's that? I adjusted it.
If you can figure out how to send it directly.
No, there's a flam. There's a fade and a flam.
Yeah, I faded it.
And like you see the phase?
They're both going down.
Here, let me check for a second. Okay? Because you see here where the phases line up. Right? So, yeah. Unwarp. Oh my god, the kick was warped the whole time?
You need to, we have to redo it. I had to move it up. It's in F sharp, not F.
Yeah, that's fine, but you don't want to warp your drums. Okay, like that.
Well,
and
no,
then
it should have been on.
they were warped.
Yeah, I see what he's saying. He wants to, like, you know how it goes to the early bird axis, then flips to the new one?
Yeah.
That's because he missed it.
These kicks are designed to go with the click. Okay, I think that is gonna sound a bit better. So I'm just gonna.
Well, hold on. Zoom in on the.
I'm gonna copy.
Zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always take that off.
The very, very beginning.
I fade it quite a bit. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Well,
the
what
only-
I'm
the
looking
only
what I'm
transients
looking
happen.
for here is here. Like you see the way these kind of line up. Right as it comes out, I find when you're trying to layer two drum sounds, the spot where they kind of line up is really important. Like when you can see them both stabilize at a frequency, you know, like. And I sometimes would like take the detune and like fudge it like this to kind of like line it up a little more. You know, and that way when you're transitioning from one to the other, it's like a bit smoother. But if you hear me out,
Let's see what it sounds like.
okay, I'm just gonna go like that, then like that, right? And then I'm gonna go.
Well, you warped it without playing it.
Well, I pitched it a little, yeah.
We didn't test it.
Here, check it out. It's like one transient versus here. There's a flam.
Play it again. I hear more of a sharper transient here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to create. Whereas there's a slight, like you can hear a little bit of phasing as they cross.
I hear more phasing on the first one. I feel like it's cut out. It's I feel like this one's pushing the speaker more. I feel like it gets cut. Like right here.
Drums are your department. You can do what you want. I will stand by your decisions.
Let's just keep that there, and then so we have it, and then we can always copy and paste it.
The kick
It's
is
hu-
designed to go with the kick. That was like one of the best things ever.
I really want to add some more freaking reverse kicks. Fuck.
Why is that worth swearing about? Come on now. There's no need to use children are watching. And then there's like a slow down rack. That's why those are.
Oh, sick.
I know, you went full Dr. Seuss. Oh, it's the best.
That's amazing. This sounds better. I've never made it. Well, actually, I've made a track like this before. I don't know if I've released a track like this before. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's going to be a real curveball for a lot of our fans, which is always what I try to do. Whenever we get a track, I'm like, how can I weird out my fans the most?
As a fan, I really enjoy when people do that.
It's really boring if people just bite themselves again and again. Like, how many versions of 2046 does One Car Y have to make, you know? Like, that film was so now that there's checkers, well, there's the whole little bit where it's like, maybe way back loop.
DJs are playing 180.
Loop? Yep, laid back loops. He is really good. Great DJ. Today.
No, I always
This is gonna be really fun, man. Like, we're setting up the expectation of drum and bass being the last fucking thing that's gonna drop in that drop. Like, it's so like, yes, it's minimal, it's techno-y, it's electro-y. Nary a drum nor a bass to be found.
I really want to do a.
Yeah, we gotta get practice snare in there. Yeah. I love how he's like, that's my snare. I was the first one to do that. You know, you end to fill with the snare. No one's ever done that.
Dude,
It's like the most
At the
annoying-
at the
because
time when he said that, I actually didn't know who he was. I was so mad when he said that.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, everybody.
I was so
everybody does
upset.
that. Everybody does that.
Yeah. He
You know that
basically.
part when they step the dub? I started that. I totally started that. All dubbing and stepping. All me. All me. Also, I invented C major. That was
I know there's some really good ones here. I'm trying to find just it's kind of like this, but I want to take off the transient. I want a little more oomph. Yeah, maybe like that. I want to be a little more electro, as opposed to house. That's kind of the, one
triplets,
difference.
Like, we gotta recognize that we're really close to psytrance territory here with all the triplets and shit. But I think that's what makes it such a curveball. You know?
Yeah, well,
I think you
the
can't be too judgmental about.
the snare is gonna help. Yeah, lower this. The microphone is like it's in my way. That's okay. I'm like this.
Yeah, I keep doing the same thing too.
Well, it's better though, because then it's a very directional mic, right? So you're not really getting much of the monitors, and because you have a treated room.
Yeah. We learned how to make psytrance from Bill.
Nice.
One of his tutorials.
Yeah, Bill's made some good psytrance.
Yeah.
I'm actually like not such a hater. I mean, it's a bit like anytime you line those kick drums up like marching Nazis and expect them to just march all night long, it's a bit like creatively stifling. But there's definitely like some psytrance that are good.
Okay, here we go.
Or like some of the old hallucinogen tracks, even though they're all like super noodle face, they're fucking pretty dope. Like Gamma Goblins, even before the Ott remix, was actually a pretty cool song.
Yeah.
Dude, I just think of marching dwarves and pigs. Maybe there's like dwarves riding pigs.
Okay, so maybe right here on this snare, we could have one of those funky ones. Where'd it go? With the
glitchy ones that you have. It's like I'm all about varying your snares.
yeah, me too. I'm gonna find a right one.
Yeah, that one.
The prod.
That's really nice. That fucking compressed reverb. Yeah, and then yeah, just get it lined up, and then fucking kill everything else on the because we need that compressed. Yeah, and then kill everything else when that happens. You know, real cheesy like. But it's good. You don't. Yeah. So there's all that like the extra checker. Yeah. Just mute. Yeah. There's checkers. There's that chord stab checker that needs to go. The hi-hats. No. Keep that except for the left. It's that. It's that checker. So kill it on there. Yeah, yes, it's clicking. But kill it on there. And then go up.
Oh!
Sorry, go up. That fucker. There we go.
Nice.
Way
That's
better.
good. Oh, my pinky. Just keep my pinky was straight for like forever. You know what? It needs a nether channel.
Flaccid microphone. So bad.
There we
when
go.
I popped the fucking Chinese air thing. I was looking like. Why did you say that? No, I just wanted to the stream. I was just like. Yeah, I'm not gonna press.
What is this? The clap?
I guess this is complextro. I think that's what people call music like this.
Possibly, yeah.
But yeah, and then make sure there's no checkers in there.
It definitely reminds me of that.
But
that
there's the
style
higher-
Rez is throwing down right now.
Yeah, and then there. That
What is that one?
It's pretty cool, but it's like not necessary.
Oh, it's the kick drum.
Man, it's such a surprise when drum and bass happens.
It definitely needs like maybe some like high pitched metally percussion. I'm hearing.
Yeah? Well,
That'd be
you
pretty
should
cool.
Do that thing. Because we're still in the say yes to everything phase.
There's so many drum things. There's so many downfalls too. That's good. Okay, I will make percussion-y things here.
That is the technical term, of course. Gotta keep the layman out of the trade, you know?
Man, I've been exploring the Ableton packs like for this past year. There's really some amazing shit that I've never ever used until like recently.
Yeah, I love using packs, man. Like, there's
Fucking
so many
sick stuff.
or like samples and sound packs and all that. So many people are shy about using presets or people's packs. And it's just like they just give you like it's almost like, you know, when you do like the I Ching as opposed to like a horoscope. You know, like you get a horoscope and it's like, hey, this is what's gonna happen. Whereas you get the I Ching and it's like a randomly generated image, and it's like, how do you feel about this image? And then you learn because it's like a question. It's like asking yourself a question.
Totally. Stay here.
Oh, that's nice.
You like that? I really like this one. This one's one of my favorites. Do you seriously like that thing or no?
Yeah, it's like a atonal bell thing happening. It's like
Cool.
weird. Like that could be a good little checker. Like, you know?
Cool.
Like it just really jumps out. You know,
I'll
it
add that
jumps
in.
out.
Okay.
Try not to burp directly to the microphone.
Sorry, everybody. I'm a lot better at doing this than remember the Unsung Heroes. It was really bad.
Yeah, that tune came out fucking dope.
It
though.
did.
We gotta wrap that shit up. We just need like just the right movie sample, I think. 'Cause it's so epic.
You're like, KJ, what's wrong with you?
Oh, I was just giving you shit.
No, I
You
know,
were
it was great.
producing great, but
No.
I shouldn't have given you shit. In retrospect, I think I was.
I think it ruined me for a little while. I
Yeah.
was like, okay, I'm
Because I was
done.
totally joking.
I
joking.
know.
You were doing great, you know, and I was like, oh,
You're like-
just being like facetious.
But that's your style, though. Wait, that's not what I want. I want this one.
Yeah, just keep that one around for me, please.
Yeah. There's some fun thing.
Dude, that sounds great.
What notes should we do?
Here, if I go to if I go to the I often like doing minor pentatonic when you're doing supplementary parts, because then you don't
Sick.
don't get the seconds and the sevenths and shit that you get in the full scale.
Well, we're already in the whatever it's called.
Yeah, but I like to keep the odd notes in the leads, right? Because like the seconds and stuff, like the pentatonic just matches everything,
Right.
right?
Right.
And like let's say you're jamming in a
And that's what you put it in. You put it in the
yeah, you
pentatonic.
just hold the scale button and then I put minor pentatonic.
And you don't have to put the scale button on
No,
to do that.
No, you do it in the on the push.
Ah!
Dude, bro, do you even push?
I hardly
Do you
ever
even
do
push,
it.
bro?
I hardly ever do it.
Come on. But yeah, so I'll put my supplemental parts in a pentatonic and then have the full scale only appear when you're doing a lead, right? And then yeah, it's really it'll help. So I think for this part, yeah, like that's gonna match way more because there's no sevenths and seconds and shit, you know?
Okay.
There you go. That's some
the-
Akira shit right there. That's crazy.
Yeah, but then we'll warp it and make it sound dope.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to play bamboo in Costa Rica. They're gonna be like, "You have a whole bamboo song now." It's gonna be awesome.
Why is it so different? Yeah, and I'm doing triplet pattern too. Let's try that. Definitely quantize this bitch. Is it eighth note? No, it's eighth note triplet, I think. Yeah. Oh, you can do it down here?
Yeah, so highlight them.
I don't utilize the push nearly enough. Okay, here, let me do it. Okay, so here we go.
So go to your MIDI.
Okay, right here.
And then
Select all, highlight,
select all,
and then quantize. But how can I pull up the quantize settings though? Do I press?
I think
that's what I do.
It's just gonna snap it to whatever the grid is on here. So is this set to the triplet grid?
Oh, it's gonna snap it to this.
Yeah.
There. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Huh? It's tripling. It's quantizing to some cool pattern or something.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't know. This is what I always do because it's always different. Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
I think it's not quite figured out what's going on in the music since we turned up some weird shit going on.
Yeah. That's kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna just yeah, I'm just gonna sample it, then get rid of it. Yeah. Resample. I quantize it to the eighth note. Sweet. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, like those parts I want to kill it. Oh, we'll go like this. Oh, that's the movement part is really cool. That's sick. Cool. We could even like maybe make it a little shorter. Oh, it might be weird though, cause it's in triplet. Oh yeah, it's weird. Look at it. Oh, transients. That should work, right? Yeah. What's it? The ambience of it is kind of cool. Might be a little too much. Oh. What do you think? That's pretty cool. Like that?
Totally. Maybe try.
What?
before you undo it. Dry the second clip. Drag it this way a little bit more, and then fade it a little more.
Fade it. This one.
Yeah, here.
Like that.
No, at the beginning. So drag the beginning out a little bit, and then give it a nice fade.
Oh, okay. Oh, like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Maybe drag this one down a little bit.
Like this. Well, fuck. How about we do this? Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that cool? Yeah, I really also want to do some more. Maybe some. Here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this snare could be better pitched. Pitch, where's the pitch? How can I want it to go higher in pitch? You know where that's at? Pitch. Oh, here it is. Want it to be able to go
In the you do that in
higher.
the clip envelope, or you already? Did you
I'm
already put it
maxed
in?
out.
Oh, okay.
It's such a simple thing, but I always forget. It's these little things. Amount. Hey, Dylan! How do I make the pitch envelope inside a MIDI? Inside the simpler. I'm hitting the ceiling. I want the range to be higher.
Oh, you got to turn it into a sampler. So
Oh.
right click, simpler to sampler.
It really?
Then go to the MIDI tab.
Is that why?
Yeah, it's a fixed. I think it's like 5 semitones or something.
Right here.
Then you crank it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, you have to have sampler for that.
That's the only way. Okay, no wonder.
Yeah.
But okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
way better.
Oh fuck.
Way better.
Oh god, so much better. I was thinking about making it just like an entire glide. Let's try that. Dude, this one is okay. It needs a clap.
I think it should maybe be the same rhythm. Like
It is the same rhythm.
No, because it's that dun 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 dun. There's no
I see what you're saying.
you know, at the end. So I think if it's the same rhythm with a long pitch envelope on it, perhaps.
So take off these.
Oh, but that's where the tempo change happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I see now.
I want to have that
Yeah, okay.
clap there to make, because I don't want it. I don't. The idea is that no one
Yeah, you
should
don't notice
know.
the tempo change, and it's worked. I didn't realize it until I saw that piece of tempo change automation. So it's worked.
This right here, we have to keep that. It's right here, so we have to keep this.
No, it was like that, and I had to get rid of it.
You did?
Yeah, it was.
It's not working?
Well, unless maybe if you do a halftime clap.
Yeah, let me try it.
Because it was the same, like it was just copied over to the other thing, and it sounded whack. So
That's because it's a different
yeah,
tempo.
so I think you got to do a halftime clap. For that.
There it is.
Yeah, so it's got to be like there.
Yes. I think that's it.
Yeah, so it's like boom, 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 ka da ba ba da boom, 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 ka ba da boom, boom. No, it doesn't sound good. It's the pre-transient. The pre-transient doesn't work after the tempo. So then so you should put the ba ba da.
What, on the snare?
Well, okay, because this
part?
rhythm was like a triplet.
Oh, got
Those
it.
triplets, right? We got to put those back in
Yeah.
after the tempo change. So then it's on the 6. It's on the 1 of the 6. Ba 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 da bum bum bum.
I wonder if it's still a triplet. It might be.
No, it's gonna be a different one.
No, that's definitely not it. Oh, you know what? It's straight. It is straight. Is that it?
Ba ba da.
Is that it? That's
Yeah,
it.
like that. Yeah. So.
So it's triplet and it turns into straight.
Oh,
So,
fancy.
you see what it is?
Fancy. That's
It's-
the metric modulation.
That's
right
the metric modulation. It's
Fancy
triplet turns.
biz.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's
then
it.
get those velocities up. I pretty much just never route velocities.
I do for drums all the time.
Well, yeah, but you're a drummer.
I'm a drummer.
That's what you do.
Yes, this is what it
Yeah,
needed.
this is what I needed to maintain the.
Oops. Something's definitely
Something
weird.
fucked up with the one sound.
Okay, I gotta go down.
Okay, so for the way it falls into the downbeat is awkward. I think we need where's the pitch down has to be slower. Like the way
it sounds. It's so disguised that. Like that needs to turn.
Yeah, there's a few things, but that helps. I think like if we have like a little vocal or a little something, gotta give it a little bit of the old something. I'm gonna just deactivate those nexuses. Okay, so then if we have some, okay, so here's KJ. Let's hear what it sounds like with the vocal just for arrangement purposes. Yeah, the way, I think we might need to do an extra bar here where we do create, insert silence, 2 bars, and then have it build up to there. So it's just like a bit of that where it's like fully intense. And then these vocals are not the vocals I'm looking for. And then there's this funny thing that happens with one of the risers that's bothering me. Where is that fucking shift? There's one of these things that just, it's like you're changing gears in a funny spot. Maybe it's this one. One of these risers has this like weird gear shift moment. There we go, that's the problem. Okay, cool, that's smooth. This. So I sometimes do this. So I think that we need to get an impact. Yeah, it's just an arpeggiator on a kick drum. It's like one of the cheapest tricks. But okay, so I think that's potentially going to sort it out. Let's try. No, it's got to go da 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 da. you know, so we need to hit that other snare. Okay, so it's like. So it's got to be there. Okay, so I think it's on like these half beats. So it's like there. It's like okay, it went. Wait a minute. Okay, so how far is this from that? I think if I go like this, and I go duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Okay, it does lead to that one. So then this bit's gotta go super intense there.
Yeah, this tempo change makes everything.
Okay, where's the cowbell? So that cowbell's gotta stop there too. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna mute the cowbell. Okay, so yeah, because we got to keep it so that it counts with the 4/4. No, yeah, we fucked it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to before I continued the clap through there, because I think it's actually was continuing that other rhythm that was the problem. The clap has got to go. Yeah, because it's got to go into just number world where it's not like it's so repetitive that you don't notice that. Yeah, there. It's on like one big build. Okay, so then this risery thing has got to go because it's like it's got that awkward loop in it. And then where was this? This was this one? Yeah, that one with the gear shift. That's got to go. Yeah, this metric modulation thing is cool, but it is a whole thing. Okay, that cowbell's got to go. And then I think I'm gonna put. We don't need to insert a time signature change. Well, there is a tempo change. Okay, so I think I fixed it. This where that thing double times has got to stop. That's got to just maintain. Can't this double time thing? It's got to go. Like it's got to just maintain a steady rhythm. Here as well. It just needs to maintain a steady rhythm. Okay. perhaps have an effect on it. Here, let's. Okay, so this last da 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 has got to go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness. So much math, so much rock. Okay, so if I select that range and then pop, pop, pop. Okay. All right, so I think a vocal sample is definitely going to really help us out in the turnaround here, but. Okay, so it's very close. This needs like a grind right at the very end.
I got it.
Okay, so
I got it.
here.
I got it. We need a fucking fade. We need a breakbeat fade in right before the freaking. It's gotta go.
Well, here,
That's it.
Okay, here, check it.
That's the one.
What I'm saying is you need to lose track of where the phrase is, because if it's the phrasing that is letting you know what you're counting it in. Right. So that's why that fill at the end, when we continued it, that's why it fucked it up, because it was keeping the phrasing on. So you need to lose track of the phrasing, so that when it drops, the difference in the counting it works. Okay.
And so you got rid of the phrase.
So yeah, I tried to make it like just like as
The snare first.
just the whole thing. I was trying to like get rid of the indicators of phrasing. Okay. The rising pitch automation on the thing, the reset has got to go. It's got to be one long fucking rise.
Yes, I think so
That's
too.
because that's indicating the phrase still.
I think so too. There we go.
Okay, so let's try it again.
I still think we should play with that first one.
I think.
You think just one long rise? And then maybe
Right here.
yeah, and then we need some like some, but it's got to come in and not be phrasy, you know? It's the phrasing that we got to avoid. Maybe have that beat come in a little earlier, like right.
Okay, so yeah, but like super faded.
Super fade.
There it is. I almost feel like there should be another bar. God, I would love to make it. How high is this?
It's working with the breakbeat. Yeah.
Okay, cool. This seems to be working. It's
Yeah,
just this pitch transition needs to be like.
Do another reset, because when the drum and bass beat comes in, that's establishing the new phrasing of the new BPM. So just do another full reset, and then ramp it all the way. Stutter doesn't need to be there anymore, because there's the drum and bass beat. It's distracting. let's just check out.
It's one of the more simplistic. It's really hard to produce, though. Yeah. It's really hard to
Fucking sweet though, that the thing with the introducing the breakbeat totally works. We just need to duplicate this time.
Should we fucking add Sluggo? Sluggo, you want to say something on the mic? Say, you could be like, open bone ribs.
You mean like, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, they've been waiting very patiently. But this is a very central problem of this song.
Yeah.
I have guitar rig and everything.
Yeah, we could go through guitar rig.
Okay. Cool. Sometimes I wonder, you know. Okay. Okay, so let's listen to the transition with the extra bar, but I think that's probably got it. Oh yeah, and then let's mute the bells right out of the get-go. Okay, so here, let's just. almost
like-
think it needs
like-
to be. I almost think the drum and bass part needs to be a little longer. Like I almost think the whole metric modulation part needs to be twice as long.
Well,
Because the
let's-
metric modulation happens here when the drum and bass beat is first introduced, and I think it's like you don't really have that long to get used to the new tempo, and then suddenly it's like surprise, you know.
You know what it needs, Dylan, is it needs these two rhythms together. It has to have those two rhythms together to really glue it together, because people are still dancing to the rhythm, and then all of a sudden people are going to start dancing to the other rhythm.
Yeah, I think
And then
it's
all of a
like
sudden
I think
the
it's
first
too
rhythm
sudden.
cuts out, and there's only the second rhythm to dance to, and they're gonna go, whoa! It's like they're freaking their booty groove as the poo-poo dog groove. They're dancing.
Okay, so here, just humor me for a sec.
So Dylan, that's what we need. We already have that though. We have the claps and the. We already have that. No, we don't, because it just goes to that new rhythm. So let's just put some downbeats over those. So now we have to add dotted quarter notes. No, or dotted half notes or something like that underneath the quarter notes at 180.
Okay, just give me a sec.
I'll do that whenever you have to do
I'm
that.
just trying to think.
Sawka.
KJ Sawka.
I hate it when people say Sawka.
Okay. So then really the main thing is.
Flame.
Yes, dude, Sawka Flame. Oh, it'd be amazing. Okay. And then where is impact? Okay, we'll put impact in there again. Now where's our down lifter? Let's put the down lifter in there
I
again.
totally want to say things.
Okay, so check it out. This is twice as long. So yeah, it just needs that, and then we just need a big so here, big fill right before the but it's way better to have more time to get used to the
Yeah.
new counting. Because white people, they can't count. They can't count. No one's there to do math.
We just need to put words.
Like they can't just dance. They have to do math and then dance. It's like white people count to one.
People were going pretty hard.
God damn it, Trump, are we doing this again?
Oops.
A new executive order that every new legislation, they have to today. That was the
How's that gonna work?
Punked America.
Where do you want the fill? Right here.
I don't know what to say about that.
Like, that doesn't even make any kind of sense.
It's not weird, it's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
It doesn't even make any sense.
Right at the end of the build-up, that's where you want the you're thinking the fill?
Big fat fill into the kick peel. You know,
Okay.
the arpeggiator kick peel.
Yeah.
Like big fucking, like, everything shuts up. You know? And hopefully we'll be able to move on. But this was the second live show. Some of that out in there.
Should I try this one? Oh. Oops. 174. There we go. What's going on here? Drum and bass. We should get your the guitar in here now. Oh, this is why. Is that weird? This fucking feel is like, I'm loving this feel. Yes, that's the one. Oh. Let's do that. What's that? Where? Let's do a little saturation on there.
I'm so glad we finally have solved this problem.
Yeah, it was definitely giving me issues. I was like trying to make the build, and I was like, wait.
so we're gonna do the group photo thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. So here we got all posse up.
Or do you want
We should do it with the studio background.
Okay, yeah.
That'd be good. And
Who's got the most high quality camera here?
Put it on there.
Dude, this drum bass bit's gonna be fearsome.
You're gonna be being in the beats all night long?
I feel like I should put on my shoes when I already switch over.
No, you're good. We'll be, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so here are we gonna do this? I mean, I guess all of them. It's pretty much cool everywhere you look around here. It's kind of an awesome spot.
I wanna do it.
Yeah, the whole house is like gauged for
All right, here you get
a
in
photo.
there.
There's laser lights in the background, which is actually kind of cool.
Yep.
All right,
Pretty
so
fucking
you're gonna set it
Yeah,
up there.
it's
And do
yeah,
like
do
a
timer on the bass trap.
All right, so let's set this up.
Timer on the bass trap. Boop. Hello out there on the interwebs.
You're the shortest, dude. So
We love you. Thank you for watching.
Get over here, buddy. You're next.
We gotta posse up, and we need the full plurth.
the shorties.
Dude, so I don't know, man. It's so fun here. I could just fucking write music here for days, which is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
So yeah. You almost need another iPhone so you can look at what that screen is like doing.
I can just do it this way. The photo's just not as high quality.
It's okay. Right?
Oh yeah, there we go.
All right, let's
Skills.
You got the whole spectrum. You're too far to the this way.
Yeah, you gotta get in there.
Where am I?
Monsoon.
So Monsoon, go to the right a little bit. We can make this room stop.
There we go. There we go.
You're at the edge of the shot, and then make sure everybody's got a nice spot.
Okay, cool.
There's a timer.
So I think we gotta go like behind Kahu's head.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
something
then
like that.
Kahu, you come in here.
I'm gonna
We got
come
plenty.
run right there.
Yeah, you come in the middle.
So we got
And we can even time it
about
up.
10 seconds.
Okay, 10 whole seconds.
10? That's way too long.
No, it's good.
Well, we have 3 or
10
10.
is better.
Oh,
10
really?
is better.
10.
All right, posse up.
We gotta bring it in.
Okay.
Come on, Ryan,
Yeah.
this way. Bring it in,
Yeah, see,
brother.
that would have been 3 right there.
There we go.
All right. Hey, there we go. Sweet. So did you get a good feel for the end of the metric modulation
Let's see
build
the
up?
photo.
It's definitely getting there. It's all getting there.
Because one of the things you can also do that is one of the big cheats of all transitions is having ye old scratch rack.
When you go.
Tomorrow, midday.
Oh,
Do you wanna do
dude,
lunch
you're
tomorrow?
leaving tomorrow. Lame.
So what time? You go down. That's right by my house.
Yeah, totally.
It's easier than.
I need to be at the airport at like 1.
So how are you getting down? To
Boring.
Are you guys taking me down?
I can take you, yeah.
I'm gonna be down there at 1, but if I plan to get down there at noon, then we could do it lunch.
Or like, yeah.
Wanna do that?
When'd you fly out of Phoenix Sky Harbor?
3.
Oh shit. So if you want to do that, perfectly fine with me.
Yeah.
I'll give
I
you
love how the
2 grand,
least
I'll
wet place ever
Okay.
calls the airport
You
a
guys take me down there at
harbor.
noon?
So such a wishful thinking.
Take me down there at noon?
Leave here at noon or get down there at noon.
Okay, so here, check it out. This is a little
yeah.
cheaty thing. It's a little stop at the end. The stop stop. But we need a you know,
Yeah.
like a real like
Going into
super
the- yeah.
bass like
You want drum fill?
yeah,
Or,
super
tom
basic
fill?
drum fill, but like have it basically be all by itself with a stop at the end. Like the risers end in the fill, and the fill is like
I
a
could do
solo checker.
I was feeling bad because I wanted to add some more guitar and get Monsoon playing with that.
Well, you're leaving tomorrow. We're gonna finish this shit. Like we have all week to finish this shit. You're leaving tomorrow. We need your drums. We need your drums, Sawka.
Okay, here, let me
So
get
then,
the.
yeah, make the risers end a bar early, and then it's like a bar of fill. But I automated the stop is on the scratch rack on the master. So it's like that last bar. So like all the risers end a bar early, and then it's like fill all by itself. Super cheese core.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
My favorite today was no, just do my idea.
Who did we both do that? Who did that?
No, you did that. You
Yeah?
did that. No, just do my idea. You're like right there. It's like, just drive. Just drive.
That's so good. It's the best. Like, wait, stop what you're doing. Do my idea.
No, do my idea. It's so funny.
Yes. It's these things. Yep. It's these things.
Take it easy.
Bye, Dylan.
Pick up.
Bye, dude.
Bye, KJ. Yeah, I'll see you manana. I'll text you actually later when you guys are done work.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Come on, thanks, dude. Internet land, have fun with these guys.
Wait.
So we're looking for a big do. Cool.
Yeah, like super cheesy basic drum. Oh, awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, is Kid Cudi here? Like, what's going on? That one's so like. That note is
I'm
perfect.
pretty happy with the.
Kind of sounds like this is why I'm
Yeah, it's totally like the patch. It might even be the patch. I mean, that's a very popular synth. And we all know nobody in hip hop has any time for sound design.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta produce like 10 albums a year. Come on. You don't have time
Here
for
we
sound
go.
design. So you pay for the fucking fancy synths.
I mean, yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that. F sharp is a funny one. I'm so much more used to F. Lately though, I've been really getting into B flat. It's like all black keys. It's really nice.
Tom Phil.
Getting all 1001 Arabian Nights here with their fancy scales. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Show me
God.
the Phrygian. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like way less black keys than I thought. the stop to be a half beat later, because I think it's cramping your style a little.
Okay. Oh, my pinky. God, I can't believe we're in this studio and we're doing the mouse on the fucking.
Well, we got
thing
a
here.
stream, right? I mean, there's a left-handed mouse. We can plug in the left-handed mouse if you like.
That would be very
It's
complicated.
way worse.
I would like to
Way worse.
try.
I think I might plug it in because I keep going.
You can just plug it into the USB hub and be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a Bluetooth trackpad, I would vastly prefer the Bluetooth trackpad for navigating the.
We do. I just don't.
Okay, so you see that automation? Make that like zoom in, and then just make that a half beat, like half of what it is. Just grab that little point. There you go. Yeah, and then I'll take care of the slide. I'll sound design that all later.
Okay, well, we gotta pan.
Oh yeah, if you're a drummer and you don't pan your toms, you're like basically fired.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh.
It's so fun. I never pan my toms ever. I'm like, fuck it.
It's just
Ugh. Everything fucking sucks. I hate producing music.
There we go.
It's fucking bullshit. I think that is the patch from that song. Like, I think it literally is the exact same patch. It's really nice.
I wish there was a way to make this to do this faster. It keeps on hitting the button. Oh. There's not really a chance.
You're doing hard pans on some of them?
Oh yeah.
You're a maniac.
I do everything the hard way. I mean, I could pan the mixer, but like. Oh, there we go.
That sounds pretty cool.
Where's the? Oh.
Fuck, finally.
Okay, so now maybe like now it needs to be more sound more real. Let's see here. Needs to have like a big big drum or big cymbal or something like that. Get that room. Dylan, do you have that that UAD plug-in that has all those freaking those room snapshots? What are those snapshots called?
Yeah, the Ocean Way. Yeah, the Ocean Way.
So let's try to get that on this tom to make it sound like it's in a nice room.
Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, the Ocean Way is. I was like really saving up for that one. It's really good. Dude, UAD is such a horrible life-destroying addiction. It really is. It's like right up there with modular synths, where it's just like.
Oh, look at this.
Just
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can say, okay, do you want
sweet is
drums?
that?
Studio A drums or drums 2? It depends. And then like it's modeled the room, and you can
Okay, let's try
position the
that.
mics and shit. But anyway, so
Oh my God, this is.
right, so you can either remic it or put a reverb, which makes it has a wet dry. Right, and then you got drums too, or you can say Studio B, or
So So usually that's going to create more room.
Right, and then you can either use it as a reverb or a remic.
And it has a wet dry with a remic as well.
No, the remic doesn't. It's as if you recorded it there,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So then you can use it as a reverb.
So it's
or a wet
not
dry.
reverb; it's the room sound, right?
Yeah, when you do remic, it's the sound of the room, right?
But,
and
but,
then
but
let's say
reverb,
you
it's
want
not-
to do.
It's
Let's
not
see.
using a reverb; it's using
No,
the
it's the
sound.
room sound, but you're using the room sound as a reverb, right? And then you can like specify all these different mics, right? And then
Can we
and
just
then you have
stick on a
near,
stereo
far.
overhead or something? Wait, that's what it is. It's a close mic. So
It's close mic or
are
overhead.
these the mics? Okay.
Yeah, overhead. And then if you there's EQ.
Oh, there's the room. Look at that.
Yeah, there's the room. that
Jesus,
we're
that's
making.
sick.
But I tend to use it in reverb mode.
Oh, here. Get on the tom fill though.
Oh, okay. Bring that over to Tom Phil.
Yeah, there you go.
Tom and Phil, my two buds. Yeah, shit sounds pretty fucking ace. Right, and then you have near mics, midfield mics, right, and then far mics, and you can like pick which microphone. You can give them the Abbey Road. You can put pre-delay. You do dry wet, but I tend to use it with the dry wet because that's like sometimes a bit much.
Oh, that already sounds pretty good.
Yeah, so
It just needs a little more girth. A little more. Could use a little more distortion.
Yeah,
we could smash it a little bit too with the multiband.
that's easy enough. I really dig this Oxford Convolution plugin, and I use it a lot. But we are gonna have to basically freeze this shit when we're done. But you have you have transients and sustain for multibands, so you can do high and low, and then you can adjust the curve of it. So you can say like, okay, I want this, or like, pick your cutoff, pick your curve. So that's the lows. So like, let's say you want a little more bite, right? You go like, and then you say, give me more attack on the highs. And you can adjust the sensitivity. Yeah.
Okay, so now give it a little more room. Okay, now you can hear that reflection. Right? The high reflection. That's what we want. And maybe a little less. Just a little bit. Oh, like 12 o'clock? Oh, it's starting to sound pretty good. Maybe just a little less attack on the Oxford. Or I like the corner better.
And then do you want to do anything to the bottom? Like, because you can increase the sustain too.
Oh, that sounds pretty good too. I mean, we definitely want to bring up the lows, especially if it's solo.
Sounds pretty good.
Let's
Okay,
just
so then you freeze.
freeze that, freeze and plug.
And then you want to delete the tail because the reverb tail, like after the stop, the reverb tail is kind of poking out.
Oh, I always do that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta freeze those reverb tails, and then you get the.
It's funny how it cuts it and makes it like its own sample.
It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I always gotta fade it anyways though.
The one thing that's bad about the U80s is it takes for goddamn ever to freeze things because the sound card has to do the math, right? Like it doesn't happen on your computer, but there still is a lot of CPU use when you use that stuff. Even though like the bulk of the DSP is happening on the satellite, it's like it's still. I see. But the fucking plugins are so good. I know, dude. We've been on the road together way too long. Shit's getting bad. Dude, that sounds great now.
Yeah, just go ahead and
Sounds
flatten
great.
that.
Yep. Okay. Flatten.
Yeah.
I gotta remember not to do Asian accents because it's totally racist. It really is. I don't think we should flatten.
Yeah, I'm not entirely happy with it, but
I think we need to back off the dry wet.
yeah, because it's got to fit with the tune. Yeah.
It's
It like needs a
yeah, like they're
ringing
a bit
cymbal.
far. Yeah, they're a bit far away, whereas we need it to be kind of in your face. I think it's better super dry, man. To be honest.
Cool. We should smash it more then. Multi-band it even more.
Okay, so I'm gonna just get a little bit of the reverb.
Oh wait a minute. Put it before that. There you go.
Before the
That's one.
involution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we can have a nice smash sound.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
And then
Okay.
Now you can crank it up even more.
Okay.
Let's put it here. Let's grab just like grab a nice preamp distortion thing, to boost the signal even more.
Okay. The Oxford inflator is really good because it gives you the perception of it being louder without it actually being louder.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now it's in your face, but and it has even more reverb, and it's more in your face.
And then I think I'm gonna put the,
That's the,
limiter at the end too.
That's the
Yeah, the Oxford stuff is awesome. I still haven't bought the EQ. I have all the other Oxford stuff, but not the EQ. But the EQ sounds like super nice. Yeah, that's pretty tight.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna freeze that, and oh my god.
Sorry, I followed you all the way out. Oh, sweet, you're playing Lightning in a Bottle?
Yeah, Lightning in a Bottle with Stefan Jacobs. It's gonna be awesome. We're bringing Jackie Rain, who's did the vocal on Flying, and we're gonna do like a live version of Flying and everything. Yeah, Lightning in a Bottle is no joke, man. That festival is massive. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun.
Is Nero bases with a U or no U?
U like neuron.
It's with a U.
Neuro. Yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like you know, because they don't want to say IDM. It's like kind of like the hipster version of saying IDM.
He's got a certain thing, like side glitch.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like side glitch, drum and bass, all the things. Okay, sweet. All right. So I think we're maybe ready to record guitars or something.
Bill knows.
Let's check it out. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm getting a little happy with that. There's like an errant crash
Right.
somewhere.
I gotta tell you
Yeah, that impact has got to go.
the kick saw detune thing right at the end of the fill is being trumped by the freaking drum fill.
You gotta stop using trumped. It's not a good word anymore. Yeah, there's like this like reversey kick thing. Yeah, I'm kind of not super sold on it either, to be honest.
Yeah, it just takes away from the impact.
Yeah, I think it should just be like poof. Yeah.
Oh, on the
Yeah,
position?
all these kind of like phrase indicators kind of got to go if we're gonna get them to do the math. Also this KJ beat thing, where is it? Yeah, never use the clean setting on the filter. I always use the PRD because it's a model of the Dave Smith Prophet filter.
Oh, really? Where's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you can change the filter models. It's a new thing in Live 9 where you can change the filter models.
Where are you?
Right here on the auto filter. You can change the filter models, and they have like more analog sounding filters. There's like a copy of the Moog ladder filter and stuff.
Here, I'll open that up. Let's see it.
But yeah, this is different.
Look at what? Look at that.
And then you get a
Wait, there's a drive knob.
yeah, but only when you use the model ones.
Fuck. Sick. No way.
Okay, I'm gonna take that peak now. She may put this after. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. I'm gonna put tape sim on it.
Oh fuck yeah, put some tape sim on it.
Yeah, to put the tape sim after.
Oh, sick.
Just to brighten it a
It's
little.
supposed to be.
Yeah, it sounds
That's smashing that.
sounds way better.
That could probably go lower now. It's really smashing that. Let's arrow and can cut it down a little bit. It's too distorty.
That's a very important part of that section. Like that's like the main, most important part.
Now this part needs some love.
Okay, check it out.
This
You
needs
ready
love.
for some Occam's razor shit?
Yes.
Okay, so this is
I don't
This
even-
is
I
some
don't even know
serious.
what that is.
Occam's razor is when you are presented with two possible solutions. Choose the simplest one.
Okay.
So, in my opinion, cut time.
I'll
That
just delete it.
fill is enough, in my
Okay.
opinion, and I'm gonna try it. Way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
That's way better.
Okay. Occam.
Occam.
Okay, so do you have anything else that you want to do to this percussion-y stuff?
I mean, I'm hearing still lots of stuff, but I literally, as you know, I could sit there and fuck with it for.
Okay,
hours,
so
which I don't wanna do right
then
now.
let's get recording some of these sounds because that. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Okay, so there was that one really sweet patch that we had over there on the Korgaruni. Okay. Oh shit! It looks balanced. Can you give me a sound?
Is it this one?
Oh, it's a little heavy on the right now, but it's fucking close to balanced. Yeah, I'll collect all and save.
There's so many hard drives.
It's pretty close to balanced though. I don't know what you did to fix it, but you've slightly overcompensated for the right side. That really is a nice patch. No, the like beepy one is just so like it's just smooth, man. Like it sounds great. But there's that other patch that was kind of like the more
The arpeggiator.
well, it was like kind of like a techno-y kind of chord. I think it was almost like a fifth patch or something. It was like kind of techno-y chord patch that was feeling really good in in the intro section. And then we got it like, oh man, like fucking John has been so patient about the chords and everything. Like, love to get him to get some guitar parts in there. That thing sounds really good, man. Okay. It's still collecting all and saving, so I can't tell what's what. Like, no one has that many guitars and they're all shitty. So many guitars.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, super awesome. Okay, so it's a little heavy on the right now. If it's possible to turn the right side down by about 5 dB maybe.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a balanced signal out of that mixer. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's out of balance.
I mean, because like I'm basically sending.
Are they hard pan?
I'm sending one bus mix to here, which I'm routing directly to the left. I'm sending the other bus to here, which is directly to the left. And then everything is pretty much zero on this end.
Yeah. It's probably got latch. Some patches have a latch feature. Like it's for live use. You know, some arpeggiators, like you want to just tag it. Like let's say you're gonna play an arpeggiator riff and just have it continue while you jam on the other synth. Oh man, this is so like, cause it's gonna fuck up all the reverbs and everything, right? It sounds great. Yeah, that chord sounds great. Well, what did you do to get the right side up? Okay. Well, is it possible to just turn whatever the right side is? Because the right side's about 5 or 6 dB higher. Yeah, anything that comes through. Left is quieter now. It used to be the other way. So the left needs to come up, right needs to come down.
We don't have another show. We're only doing what, Friday, Grand Rapids, and then you're going home, aren't you?
Oh, I fucking hope so. Oh my god. I forget what a vagina even is.
We don't have another show for like another week.
Yeah, down a little bit more. Yeah, keep holding it down. Yeah, down more. Down more on the right. Down more on the right. Oh, up a little. Up a little more. Yes, yeah. Sweet. Okay. So now there was this like really kind of sick chordy sounding patch. Or do you want like, I mean, the beep one was really nice. Do you want to just like try and find some notes with the beep? And I could just like loop the techno-y bit. Yeah, yeah, that patch is just, oh, it's nice. Yeah, we're in F sharp Phrygian. Yeah, which is a mouthful to say. Totally sounds. I think it is the patch. It's hard to play. It's hard to pay off slaves. I think it's the patch. Yeah, I think it's the patch. Yeah, I think it was that octave. God, it's so hard to play keyboard upside down. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Sounds pretty good. Like, I mean, just get, yeah, I just give me some riffs. I'm gonna call this Korg sampled. So yeah, if you want to just like riff out a little bit. Oh, Monster, show me the scale. It's like this. so these are the only ones. So it's only F sharp and C sharp are the only black keys, and the rest are all white. So it's just F sharp and C sharp. Yeah, those are the only black ones, and then the rest are white ones, and they come kind of pretty much where you'd expect. It's a pretty good scale. I've not. Yeah, not that one. You skip. Oh, you do this one. Okay. It's really rare in a Western scale to have the semitone above the root. Yeah. That always makes it sound like Middle Eastern or something.
So I think it's actually.
That was that one I was hearing you hit with the trill. Yeah, the trill, that sounds really nice. That's like, because like using the semitone above the root is like a kind of very uncommon thing. It's a bit like exotic or whatever. And yeah, generally like makes music sound pretty dope. Oh, it's KJ. KJ, you're clipping the inputs. We gotta get 1 to 8 down. Okay. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, here, let's turn yours. Yeah, can you turn? Oh no. That was the bus setting. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, cause. Okay, so here, play again. I want to see if it's still at unity. Bring up the left one slightly, and bring down the right one. No. Okay, those two. Yeah. We set. Yeah, it was real. Okay, so now. Okay, so here, see if you can find some notes. But I think doing like a little bit of like a grace note trill kind of thing. Like those, that would make like a pretty good checker, I bet, right? So like. Yeah, so just if you could just give me that quick, just here. Yeah, because it's like the semitone above the root, like it's like like a grace note. But yeah, so just if you could just give me that. Ready?
You want all three of them, or you
just give me octaves of.
Yeah, slam it.
Yeah, and then give me some space after each one, so to let the delay carry out. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to get those grace note beeps. So I'll put those on the do not delete channel. No, it's not sending MIDI to my computer. You're just sending audio. Yeah, we'd have to use their computer as the main studio computer. And then because right now their computer is doing the streaming and mine's doing the thing. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had to get that sample out of the way. Okay, so do you want to like just jam over the techno-y bit, or do you want to jam over the drum bass bit? Or like, oh, I think that might have been the patch. Oh no, it wasn't the right patch. I will be your engineer. I record these things. Yeah, it's got a nice tone to it. Where do you set the BPM?
It's got a tempo here.
Yeah, okay.
I guess just put the beat on and we'll figure out that.
Okay, so here I'm gonna loop and just you're recording, so just rock. patch. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put that over to this one. This will be RB fun electro thing. Because there was this one like kind of housey chord stab thing that could have been.
Okay, techno house. Let's see.
Oh my god, there's our track. Fuck everything we've done. Way better. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, give me an F sharp with that, and then the C sharp is the which one is it? Yeah, the C sharp is the 5th, and then the 4th would be B. Can you give? Yeah, just
Those three
yeah those 3 notes, and like let them ring.
Okay.
Like hit them good and long, and let them ring. Okay, ready? Can you give me this one? That one, like, it sounds like you're about to get hit by a car or something. Like, it's fucking awesome. Hang on. Yeah, the B, but yeah, give me those lower ones, and like, no, but just like do a 4 count and then take it off, okay? Now the B. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, that's really ravey, and I kind of feel like I'm getting hit by a car. Okay, so I'm gonna call this car accident, so I know to get it for later. Yeah, those are fucking great. Okay, wow, man, that thing's got some great patches. There was this one that was like this kind of like. Maybe Monty knows which one it was, but there's this real like it was like a real housey chord kind of thing that would have made a great checker in the house section. Shit is complicated to program. Yeah, okay, never mind. Man, that's good. It sounds great, but yeah, it seems like really hard to program these patches. These are really good patches. Oh wait, go back that one. Oh yeah, this one. Like that shit. That's like. We don't have anything with a 5th. Yeah, like do. Yeah, like there's no 5th patches in the whole song at all. Okay, so I call this Crystal Waters after that track that everybody fucking samples with that 1/5 patch that suddenly is all famous again in 2016. Do you remember? "Show Me Love" by Crystal Waters?
Yeah, that's
That-
totally. I think it might be in this.
No, it's like.
It's funny.
You know, and the tune was
It's
huge.
funny we were
The
talking, we
tune
were
was
just talking
huge.
about Laid Back Luke, too.
And like that's pretty much the patch from that song. Man, this has got a lot of very recognizable patches in that synth. So the synth we're using is the Korg. What is this?
This is a microchord.
The microkorg. The microkorg. Yeah, we definitely found some well-known patches. That's literally the patch from. Although to be fair, "Show Me Love" was like in the '90s, so I think this is probably predates this synth, but yeah, that's like pretty much exactly the patch. Okay, so more stuff.
Moving on.
Yeah. How do you turn the ARP off? Can you turn the ARP off on those ones? But it's still like kind of in the patch. Yo, the highs on this are nice. Play really high. You don't know how to do you know how to program the ARP in there? No.
Just it's
Yeah.
pretty easy. Dylan.
Have you done it? Cause like,
What do you want to know?
well, cause
Yeah.
there's like can you go octaves up like
And get rid of the ARP.
those
Well,
that's some
the ARP's
ticklers.
not on right now.
Okay, well,
Now the ARP.
oh yeah, that sounds great. Like way up in the high end.
Want the ARP on?
Well, whatever tempo shit has to be synced to our
Yeah, where's the
BPM.
tempo?
Right here.
Okay.
It's just like a knob. Like, how do you see what?
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah, you can't really see
Oh,
what the
no.
tempo is, because that's like it's really important to have patches that are designed to be in the 10K range without like blasting your ears with rapey fucking noise, you know? And like that's
Oh, there's no
really
way.
tickly and nice.
We just gotta listen to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds great when you move. Yo, here, let's record that and just move the tempo knob around a bunch. Yeah, it's a tickler. Sounds really good. Okay, so you wind it down slow. Wow, that sounds great. Like, check that shit out. It's like. That's really good. Okay, so I'm gonna call that one ticklers. Yeah. Okay. So what I call ticklers. What I call ticklers are things that are at the extreme ends of the frequency spectrum and the stereo width. So things that are like hard pan that have a flicker, or things that are like way up in the top end. They just have their like kind of like some people call them ear candy, you know. Call them like ticklers or ear candy. But if you just have those sounds like here and there, it just makes the whole mix be so much more 3D. Yeah, those are gonna be good though. That sounds not the best.
Yeah, some patches that are made at tickler. Really? And you can't put a whole lot of the sound.
Yeah, it seems really difficult to program that synth.
That's why we really haven't used it all that much.
Which is why I think we on the patches that we recognize, we're like, oh, that's that exact patch for that song.
Yeah.
It's because like
changed the whole game. Especially with the.
I remember Chromio, the vocoder. Chromio would just work the vocoder on that thing. Like,
That talk box is kind of fun to play with.
yeah, super dope. Super dope. Yo, that was nice. Let's get that. Yes, that's a nice little droppy thing. Oh, annoying. Okay, here we go. There we go. Copy that. Oh, I miss my big monitor at home. It's hard to just produce on a laptop monitor. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Yo, go back to that last one. Okay, now play that shit like. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so I'm gonna count you. Here. I gotta put the count in on. Okay, so it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then give. Okay, cool. 'Cause that shit. Yeah, it's like the classic tension noise. Okay, so this will be high tension. Okay, cool. Wow, these are great fucking sounds. Okay, so because I remember when we were like, there was the one specific sound, but is there anything like specific that you want to do? Because we've just been kind of grabbing sounds.
Not really.
Okay, well I think we should get John, man, because he's picking up those guitar chords all day. So.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. And there's so many awesome guitars. We should just freaking spoon guitar all over this tune.
Oh, I've heard that used in songs. It's really cool how they use the polyphony too, where there's like 3 or 4 different voices in the sound. Like there's the white noise and then also the ARP. How the fuck do you program a synth with 5 knobs though? Like that must be so.
That's the best sound on here.
Yep. Saw wave.
It's just a saw wave.
Yep. Just like Rob Sawyer. Just like Rob Sawyer says, just saw wave. Just saw wave. Nothing to worry your pretty little head about. All right, sweet. Okay, so he's not going to bus 1 and 2. So can we send him to? Yo, actually, it's probably better to go direct into here, because then you skip the extra step of conversion.
Well, we got it right there.
Yeah, you can just do quarter inch straight in. That's like a few steps less.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, now let's see, number 2. Okay, so I don't know if it's monitoring. Okay, cool. So input gain.
KJ Sawka.
Okay, cool. So I'm getting a decent level. Can you turn your output up a little bit?
Dylan, what's your Instagram?
ill.GATES music on Instagram. Oh, that latency kind of sucks. Okay, here I'm gonna try and crank the latency down a little bit. I might.
Wondering how you deal with that.
Just deleting tons of shit, and then sometimes when it gets really bad, then I use Bruce, because Bruce has no latency at all. You know, but right now I'm at 512. I can probably take it down to 64 without shit getting super fucked up. But yeah, latency is just always the battle. Yeah, there's still a little bit there. Okay, I'm gonna try and go down to 32. Okay, let's see if it plays. Can you play like that?
What's that?
Is that an acceptable amount of latency?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me a little bit hotter signal? I'll see if I can get that Q-mix thing to give me. So I feel like your gain is still not very good. Yeah, you're cranked, huh? Okay, of course the app isn't working. Okay, so applications, Q-mix. There we go. Okay, so inputs, guitar. There we go. Okay, so you can gain it down a little on your end. A bit more. Okay, cool. That sounds pretty good now. Okay, so I can get guitar rig out for you, or if you do not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's get it out. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna give you a little bit of EQ on the way in. Or actually, might as well do it in that Q-Mix app. I shouldn't have closed it. So I'm getting some very subtle, but there bottom end that I don't want. High pass, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try. Can you play again for a moment? Yeah, it's pretty fucking nice guitar. Okay, cool. It's a pretty serious guitar. It's no joke. That is no joke. Okay, so what kind of preset are you looking for your guitar sound?
Somewhat distorted.
Okay.
Usually for guitar rig for this type of sound, I just search for solo.
Okay.
A lot of good solo guitar.
Do the Rammstein ones.
Rammstein. Do you have any favorite solo presets?
Oh shit! It departs at almost 4. These flights, private.
Yeah, we need to get a fucking jet. We need to get a jet.
I'm with these guys.
Yeah, dude, I spend so much of my life in airports just. Oh, I'm hearing the audio dropouts. I gotta raise it slightly. Bring it up to 64. Yeah, 32 was too much to ask. Do you want to just do a pass at the whole thing? Okay. So, I think I'm going to record the guitar both sides. do the delays myself after, and it makes it hard to edit. Okay, so I'm just going to record both these channels and do the rest of the whole thing. this bit where, because I've been looking for this accent, that's like a heavier kind of guitar accent, and you kind of hit it where it's but there, like if you could like give me whatever note up, bring it up from that. That note. Yeah, that note is definitely a G. It's like just give me a held note. Right? So I'm gonna count you in, and it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here I'm gonna put both of these recordings over to the channel. Oops, I'm gonna put both these recordings over to the don't delete channel. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste. But yeah, I think like I've been really looking, because like we have the end of the phrase fill, but we don't have the half phrase fill, and I think if you have that, you know, like that's just so mindless. No, just with the one note. Yeah, like that. So here, I'm gonna delete these, but just here, like. So it's like what I'm after is like a figure, you know, like compositionally, like what they call figure, and it's one of those melodies that just happens. It's kind of like a checker that lets you know you're going into a transition, or lets you know that you're going into the end of a phrase. So yeah, I want to stack it, but I want to do one note at a time because it'll come out cleaner. So just like bow down 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 down. Yeah, but down 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 mute. No, bow mute. So it's like a quarter note. And then, no, so it's down 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 down, and then you hit the root, right? You let the root ring for a quarter note, and then mute after. Exactly. Right? So that would come in as a checker at the end of this phrase, and then I want to stack it with a note an octave up. Okay, ready? Okay, great. That's fucking excellent. Duplicate. Okay, awesome. So now we're gonna do the same thing. So it's going to count you in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want you to go an octave up. You got the note here? Play for me. Yeah, perfect. Okay, you ready? Great. Okay, cool. So now let's see what those two sound like together. Ooh, nice. Strong work, Monsoon. Strong work. Okay, cool. So I just want to get that.
That was pretty complicated.
Oh, the way like the distortion pops it up at the end. That's so fucking nice. Okay, cool. So now, let's go back. So here, just don't play for a moment. Yeah, pretty much like right there. So it's like. Bass fills, the levels are a little bit off on the like in my bass, the bass checkerboard thing. These the levels of these things. That needs to be way more maxed. In fact, I think I might OTT this. So for those of you who do not know, OTT is one of those super cheating plugins, and it squashes the living crap out of everything, all the frequency bands. It's just like it can kind of ruin a lot of things, but it also like it gets shit hella loud. Oh, like listen to before. Like it has this kind of sloppiness to it, but then once you OTT it, like it's just right.
You should tell them that they can go to the.
But you can't
site
use.
and get that for
Yeah,
free.
you can get it for free at the Expert Records site, but you can really overdo it. You basically want to use it on one sound in your song, because if you use it on all the sounds, your fucking master sounds terrible because it's all horribly overcompressed. But because all these bass sounds are kind of like super all over the place from my modular, it's gonna tighten it all up.
You know what it does.
Yeah, it's upwards, downwards compression.
But there's 3 instances of it all stacked on top of each other. That's what creates.
Because that's like, because now it's like these two are a mirror. And then, okay, you know what? I think they need to be in opposite positions now. I'm gonna try switching the checkers. Okay, because it's like one of them's da 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 da, the other one's da 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 da. But I think up should go first. Guitar is an echo. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, so then okay, I'm really yes, now the guitar, because the main thing when you're writing electronic music, that you want it to be like, vibey and really sound like a song. One of the main things is just how the parts interact, and a lot of the time the parts are estranged from each other, and it's just like a layer comes in, another layer comes out, then a layer comes in, then a layer comes out, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like it's not like a conversation. They're not like jamming, but totally, I'm definitely into it. I just want to fucking hammer out this little guitar idea thing. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Just copy that. Duplicate that. Paste that there. Okay, so these two sounds are going to need to be in a group. Let's see here. Dude, I'm trying to fucking vibe here, and you're yawning loudly like you're... Like, come on, man. Come on. What the hell? I think this is...
Yeah, we have a rule that's if we're making music, there's no sleeping in the studio.
Yeah, man. Or like fucking texting and shit. The worst is when your friends get on stage when you're DJing, and they're fucking standing behind you texting. I'm like, fuck you guys. Like, I've thrown my close friends off stage for that. Like, that's breaking the fucking rules there. But people, like, they forget to represent. Okay, so now.
Even better if the DJ is texting.
Yeah. Oh, did you see during the Euro, there was this one DJ who was like playing for this like massive fucking sold out festival crowd, and he literally had his iPhone like playing the Euro match like on the decks and someone fucking busted him. I forget what DJ it was, but it was like so funny. But I love feetball, man. I love it. Like during the Euro and shit, like I'll watch that pretty much wherever I am. But yeah, not in the DJ booth. That's definitely a big no. Okay, so that is a really nice little figure, but it needs a little bit of TLC before it is ready to totally rock. I think, what am I gonna do? I gotta EQ it a bit. It's a bit like sloppy. So this Cambridge EQ, this is like my go-to EQ. I fucking love this thing. So it needs, almost everything needs a scoop out around 500. It's just one of those frequencies, like whether it's a vocal or a guitar or a synth or whatever. Okay, broaden that Q. I'm going to just brighten it a little, just a little. Okay, cool. Because then here, I was basically thinking that, I mean, do you have, I just want to get this figure in there to like kind of establish the guitar as a presence.
Yeah, definitely.
And then explore edits of the other guitar parts.
Yeah.
Do you have like a specific chord idea or a melody idea that you want to explore?
Just maybe pick out something that was recorded.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to give this a save. And I'm going to give this a save as, because it's starting to get up there on the processor. But I really like the way that figure kind of ties the melody together, and it makes it definitely a little bit more, it just has a bit more personality than just like synth presets and shit, you know? But I think, I think like when we establish that that's like the guitar checker is like right at the end of the phrase, we could maybe have it be like, there's the bass is like the da 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 da, but then there's also like a that is kind of like maybe like an arpeggio or like a glitch edit that like matches that checker, and then like in some spots have it be like you're expecting it to happen and then like something else happens, But let's get that, and then okay, so. Which one of you that was asking me about the Haas effect? I think it was probably Kahu, considering that you haven't said anything. So, okay, so this thing, I was really impressed at the gig the other day, like KJ, when you were playing with Miss Crystal, remember I was like, oh my God, there's an emulation of the Cooper Time Cube on that mixing board. This is the Cooper Time Cube. Okay, so basically the Cooper Time Cube is a Haas effect that's designed to widen things without using reverb. Like it's like it adds width and a reverb-like quality without adding reverb. So it's like a stereo delay, right? There's a high pass, and then you got treble and bass, and then the idea is that you would set these the left and right to slightly different. So I'll say 16th triplet there, and 32nd doubled there. Right? Versus before. Right? So it really opens it up, and then you can add a little bit of decay, and you recognize the effect from like a lot of vocals on big records. Right? So it's like a reverb, but it's delays, and you just set them to be like an increment that, like, you can kind of like, you make them a little further apart. Like, let's try this. So you can hear it's like, there's like a little bit of a rhythmic effect to it. Whereas the kind of classic Haas effect is much more like the classic Haas effect is much more like millisecond delays, whereas this widening effect you typically would use like a sync delay, and then it has like this tone, just like that's just a huge difference. Right, so here in the mix, it's like before. This shit sounds mono, but now, right, really opens it up. And then I think we need an 1196 on here because you pretty much always need an 1196. Basically everything. Yeah, the Rev E, that's the one. I'll give it a Dr. Pepper setting, as they say, which is 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock, because those were the times that the Dr. Pepper Corporation was encouraging everyone to dose themselves with sugar in their ad campaign in like the 50s or whatever. They're like, have one at 10 o'clock, have one at 2 o'clock, have one at 4 o'clock. Be hopped up on sugar and caffeine all day. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper prescribes. Like, what doctor prescribes you fucking soft drinks? Worst doctor ever. Okay, so then get the output up a little. Take that down a little. I think the lefty side. No, it sounded better after the Cooper time cube. I think the left side on the Cooper time cube is a little hot. No, left side on the whole thing is a little hot. Yeah, I think it might be the cables with the mixer that are doing the balance thing. I think it's got to be the cables. Okay. Yeah, because that's leaning way to the left.
The cables.
I think because one cable is balanced and one cable is unbalanced.
Yeah.
That's what Justin was saying too. Like. Way better. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm totally happy with the 1196. I might try LA2A instead. That sounds a bit better. Yeah, because we don't necessarily need a transient out of it or anything. The LA2A is an optical compressor, so it's kind of like having a compressor with a 0 attack and 0 release time.
Okay.
So it's actually like just like really controlling the levels, and it's a really old piece of equipment that you see in like pretty much every studio, but it sounds great. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that as an idea, and then let's maybe explore, because I felt that these sounds here, like those are really pretty and nice, and they kind of feel like they're like taking the, they're escalating the, what I call the more section. So this section here is labeled more. Let's see if your drop, and your drop goes for a while, but you're not going to go to the breakdown or to something else, so you need more, right? So I just call that section more, you know? So this is more, but I think the guitars could also be more, potentially. So I'm going to pop another channel into that guitar group. Whoa, what just happened? Did that work? Yes. Okay, so cut that. So it's a bookend. So the reason I've made a bookend here is so that I can scrub this guy here. And for some reason, you can't scrub an audio clip unless it is looped. And a warped audio clip. You can scrub an unwarped one, but it wants you to have. Okay, so. Maybe try this phrase. Okay, I'm gonna just do the, where's the pan? I always forget where you automate the pan. I wish you could do it in the clip, but yeah, you actually have to do it on the mixer, so any balance problem is printed into the audio, which is fucking maddening. Like, you should just be able to adjust the pan in the clip, but you have to do it on the mixer. Yeah, we got to figure out this balance thing, or else we're going to be doing this every time we record a sound. Oh, wait. The processor is taxed because we have the latency down so low. Turn that up, and it'll probably take the edge off the processor.
Guitar rig is a pretty big hub, too.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'll kill that on the guitar channel. What preset was that? That was 93 solo rig. Okay, cool. Yeah, because guitar rig is designed to, like, the reason why it's such a hog is not actually the processing. It's because it's designed to offer minimal latency. Right? So it's like, because, you know, if you're going to play through a guitar rig live, you know, if you're going to run it on a guitar, which I wish the rest of Ableton was like that. Okay, so this is pretty cool. Like, I think if this was like far away, so it's like, maybe some holes, like checkerboardy. Away from the downbeats. It's kind of like the rest of it's all like edity. So it's kind of washing it out compositionally a little bit. Let's see if there's like more of a melt. I'll bring that up to -2. Ooh, yeah, this stuff where it's more checkery. Yeah, just wailing, brah. Full shred mode. Yeah, so here we'll do another checker here. Boopity boop boop. Boop boop skidoops. Okay. Where does it look checkery? That's kind of a nice checker. Okay, so it's like. Okay, so maybe if that had like a really fast gate or something on it. Put that on triangle mode. Comme ça. Okay, and then just only have that on there. I have to do this questionnaire. Yeah, KJ is super gay for his new management. He's got new management. And he's got a big old stiffy, so he's doing homework right now.
And we're doing a lot of stuff with my branding right now, and you know, and I told them that, and they're like, it's just the way.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Make websites with the new brand, but it's not.
Ooh, that's a really nice one. Oh, it's dope. That's a really nice one. I kind of like that one better than the other second one. Okay, here I'm gonna copy that one, put it in the stuff to save channel. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so. Plurthlings is great. It's like real easy to remember, and people want to talk about the name.
Yeah, I like that it's polarizing.
Yeah. You don't want anything fucking boring. You make something for everybody. You make something for nobody.
Because like ravers are gonna love us, and then people that don't like Plur are gonna be like, oh, Plur.
Like, Plur's for fags. It's for fags. It's gay.
But hot chicks like Plur, so I'm totally cool with that.
And you know who else likes flirt? People who have love and unity and respect. They're into it.
I'm stoked that somebody gave me a Plur bracelet to compliment the Plurthlings bracelet I have. It's like old school, new school.
Sick.
I don't know. I think Monsoon's deflower me
Dude, that is
candy
so-
bracelet.
so
I think
very
that's a cake taker.
Yeah,
That's a cake taker. I'm like, what? What? That you did not get that bracelet. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
How do you not notice?
I know, and he's like, he noticed when he got home. I was like, oh. There we go. Yeah, that's the UAD shit, making it fucking tight. And I think the wee should be in the delay. We need a delay with different times. I have found over the years that you often want 2 send delays on different times rather than trying to automate the delay time all the time, because it just becomes a real pain in the ass. And if you have one that's on 3s and one that's on 4s, so delay 4, this will be delay 3. But yeah, because the delay that's like you just end up going back and forth, and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, because that gives it more of a dub delay effect, whereas the other one is more like a kind of continuing riff. And usually you kind of want them to do one thing or the other, and if you're just automating shit all the time, it sucks. I feel like it's still a little bottom heavy on the EQ. I'll take that down. Maybe a little bump around the 1 or 2K.
Streams did good.
Oh, totally, dude. One of them got to 68,000 people.
Yeah, they all did good.
They did well. Superman does good.
4,000 views on this one.
Oh.
That was the biggest one.
Oh. Listen to this. Right? The way that flows into the other edit, the wow.
Yeah, totally.
Like, what is it? See, it's, no, where is the other sound? I don't know what that wow. What channel is that on? Sounds so sick. Well, whatever channel that's on.
I'm gonna.
Oh, every time that sound happens.
I need as much sleep as possible to get rid of
Yo, that should be the first one. It's definitely more of an opening edit. And that one can be there. That one can be there. That one doesn't fit anymore. So I think that one needs to trade spots with this one. I think it's, God, what is it there? Yeah, there. Decisions. Maybe it's at the first bit. That's nice, yeah, the crunch. Might do like that. I think maybe if that's like a triplet edit and like a glitch. Let's put that over there. Do the fads. Show me your fads. This needs to be there. This needs to repeat. So it's like, oh wait, I'm on triplets again. I'm on triplets again. Sorry, Mom. That's where it should go. But no delay, unfortunately. And then I hate to say it, but as dope as this edit seems, I'm gonna just put it in the save for later pile because that one real clean minimal one is better. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Why are you making all these things? Okay.
Save.
Dude, I wish Ableton had autosave.
It does. Yeah. Oh, auto saves my ass all the time.
Is it like a setting or something? Because like Premiere will stop me for a second.
You never use auto, like you just load it up and the next time it's like we fucked up. You want your shit back? And you're like,
Oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah. Totally.
It'd be awesome if software actually talked like that. Be like, hey,
Premiere always
fucked it up.
It warns me before it crashes. It doesn't just crash. Like I get
That's cool.
I get a little pop up and it goes, "Yeah, serious error occur. I'm about to crash, so you might lose some shit."
That's nice. Oh, dude, check this accent. Listen to the way it goes into the wow.
Yeah.
Fucking crushing it. Like, these guitar bits are great. Yo, the down should not come at the end of the phrase, just at the half phrase. That's again with the guitar.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It's
Yeah, it's good. That's a good one.
oh, it's a click though. Where's that meow noise? Is that this? Nope. That sound is fucking great though. Nope. Where's that meow? I seriously don't know where that sound is. Okay, do either of you guys want to drive for a bit? I've been kind of like hogging the wheel a bit. Like, do you want to do some guitar? Oh no, you're eating. Okay, yeah, I'll keep doing some guitar editing. Just advise me, I suppose.
That and then all the crazy checkers that we recorded.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally. We should get some more of those in there. I think I'm gonna get that bucket of brown.
I'll do the vocals.
Sweet. That little there's like a checker of the KJ new sounds. We got to ditch the one that happens on the downbeat there because it's getting in the way of movement. So movement is the big checker in that transition. The kick should be on that down. Well, hey, come on now. You know I didn't copy that there. Yeah, because if you do the gap on the one every time, it stops being a surprise. You know, and we kind of want the KJ's cool bell melody thing. This guy, which is way too transient-y. Incidentally, let's put an LA2 on it. That needs to have needs to be dubby. Needs to be dubby. Ooh. Turn loud down. I think if we pop.
I'm getting ready for bedtime because I want to get lots of sleep because I still have a cold.
Yeah. Do you want to do
check
anything?
the hard drive. No, I would love to, but I'm not going to.
Okay. Well, you're sick. I won't make fun of you. While you're here.
That's the best. No, go ahead. You can.
Okay. So, are you Lacey Share, or you're KJ Sawka?
I'm both of those.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Oh wait, hang on.
No.
No, I gotta collect all and save just to be
It's a partition
super sure.
Always says that.
Okay, cool.
These congas sound good.
Yeah,
I
they
need to get some congas. Yeah.
or at least bongos.
I have bongos. I don't have congas. Yeah, Minal Percussion. They give me whatever I want. It's funny. So I'm sponsored by Minal Cymbals, and they also make really awesome percussion. They're like, well, you only have the endorsement with cymbals, but we can give you a really big discount for the percussion. I'm like, sweet. So I got like all kinds of stuff. It was great, djembe and like tons of
I'll
stuff.
take stuff KJ is supposed to say, not to say on the live stream for 500, Alex.
That's true.
Just saying. All of our sponsors are awesome. We love all of the equipment that they make, and we're grateful for everything they've given to us.
Yeah, definitely. No, I think it's okay. So it was like, I don't know, it was like
This guy.
yeah, it was $1,000 something like that worth of stuff. It was great, and they're like, yeah, we'll give you like it was something like 50% off percussion because
I don't know about this gift horse. Teeth are whack.
and then I got the bill and it was like $19. And I'm like, what the hell?
Well, okay, there you go. There you go. All
I
right.
was like, what happened? I was like, it was supposed to be like way more than that. It was just like,
Super sweet.
yeah, I was
Super sweet.
totally shocked. Is it doing it? What's going on?
Let me.
Oh,
No,
it's fucking up.
nothing's frozen.
Oh god, it's fucking up. You know what you should
It's
do?
all ruined.
Also?
Song's trashed.
It's
Done. So
we've
you
come
Lacey Share also?
He dropped off.
Okay.
We've come so far. You should maybe do a save, another ALS.
You know why we've
save.
come so far? It's all the celery. Made celery soup, celery juice. That's why. Yeah, apparently porn stars eat celery all day so they can get distance. That's what gets you the distance.
Celery.
It's yeah, I was reading an AMA on Reddit with these like porn stars, and they were like, like these.
So celery for distance
Ce-
and
ce-
pineapples to taste good.
Yeah, pineapples for taste and celery for distance.
Sweet.
Okay, so here you wanna unplug your things.
So good.
Yeah.
You learn a lot
Whose
on
drive
live
is this?
stream.
Yeah, you do. It's a very educational experience. But yeah,
Very diverse.
we had celery juice, and then we had celery soup. You know, it's good. It's good. So that's why we've come so far in a day. Oh God, the things you say.
Too good.
Like, man, and you just know there's some bot like chewing through everything that we mention and like making psychological profiles of us.
Do you think so?
Well, okay, so the other day I was having this
Whatever the
heinous
lid is.
problem when I was working on Bamboo with the Native Instruments Accord guitar contact multi, and I couldn't get it to just give me a clean fucking strum of these chords.
We were watching.
Losing my mind, going on about it for like an hour.
The acoustic guitar chords.
Yeah, for the Accord
Strummy
guitar,
stuff?
and literally the next morning, I got an ad for the NI strummed acoustic fucking contact multi that I could get as an expansion for my version of Complete. And they're like, we have a really sweet fucking new strummed acoustic plugin. It'll solve all your problems. And I was like, you fuckers. But I mean, it's totally an algorithm, but I think that they're probably, because like YouTube videos are subtitled, right? And it does the automatic subtitles on YouTube videos where it's like automatic closed captioning or whatever. And it's like kind of dicey, but it still works. They're probably, because the streams are on YouTube, YouTube's
Say
connected
what
to my email
Say what
account.
up
So
to the robots. Then.
yeah, so the robots, they're probably just like chewing through everything that we
Just
say
chewing.
to figure out what to market to us.
Oh man,
Chewing
yeah.
Through the celery.
But I get ads for
I
all the
guarant-
things I like.
Well, I guarantee you we're gonna get an ad for a celery.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, tomorrow we'll get an ad for celery. Man, my favorite
Celery,
ad placement.
$2 a pound. Why is this on Facebook?
Get it delivered straight to your house from Safeway.
It's Totes. We had so my favorite ad placement the last few days. I was reading an article about how the Russian guy who leaked that Donald Trump like has all these blackmail videos that the Russians have, right? He's like this KGB guy. You remember there's the English secret agent who is like literally in hiding and ruined his life for leaking the fact that like Russia has all this blackmail evidence on Donald Trump. And the Russian KGB agent who is his like partner in leaking this was found totes murdered in the back of a car, right? So I'm reading this article and I scroll down and there's an ad like customs like the Homeland Security is recruiting, and they're like, be on the front line of America, like CBSA, like join the Customs and Border Troop. And I'm like, you're advertising. I was like, I guess it has all the keywords. But I was just like, algorithm fail. Like, it's so funny. But yeah, so they're recruiting. If you want a job in not getting laid ever and hating your life, there's a career for you.
That's the opposite of what I want.
Yeah, let's just stop mentioning his name.
He who must not
Whose
be
name?
named.
Yeah,
Voldemort.
yeah, Voldemort.
How
Voldemort.
about P-Mert?
I can't find my lid. Oh well.
That's it
It's
backwards.
got to be around here somewhere.
Fucking P-Mert.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Okay, guys.
Remember-
We have a really good start on this song.
Yeah, it's good. It's
really
good. I can't wait to
Yep.
dig into the drum and bass bit because there's so much more in those modular synth recordings. Like that was only one of them, and there's like 5.
Is it on Dropbox? So we can all work.
It's on my private Dropbox. But I can I can make a version, but I don't share the main version that I work on because then if the other person deletes it, I also lose it.
Because
And I lost 2 tracks. I lost 2 tracks like that. And one of them I was writing for one of my best friends. He's like my first roommate, and he went on to fucking kill himself. And I was writing him a fucking song with one of my friends who like also knew him. And my homie needed Dropbox space and deleted the fucking track. And I was like, oh, that was like, I was literally just crying like a little bitch when I wrote this track, like sampling all the records that we used to play in our Sunday DJ battles and stuff. And it's gone forever. I was just like, oh, this is the worst. Like,
You gotta start using Splice.
it's the worst. I haven't been able to get it to work properly. It's always like, shit gets all scattered and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
But
I don't use it consistently. No. You use it for everything, right?
It's dope.
But anyway, so I always have like I have this one folder that's not shared with anyone. It's called track folders, and that's like cloud backup. And then whenever I share it with someone, I'll like make a new version. But I'll probably have to flatten a couple things before, because there's some UAD stuff.
All the UAD stuff you'll need to
Yeah, I've been trying not to use it, but I kind of like, I'm of the opinion that we should basically just grind this bitch out and finish it like while we're here.
I think we can.
Yeah. So, you know, I mean, that's
Once
the best.
I plug my mouse in, I'll be able to do a lot of damage on the arrangement.
Dude, like homework sucks when you're doing a collab. Homework is lame. Like you should just finish it.
Yeah, well, you kind of lose the moment of all being together.
Totally.
So
Yeah, I wish
Totally.
I was here for another day.
Yeah, me too.
Oh well.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I'm looking at like not being home for a month and a half or something.
Why
like,
aren't you going back after Grand Rapids? We don't have a gig for.
oh wait, no, I think I am going back after Grand Rapids. Yeah, I think I am actually going back after Grand Rapids, but it's been like I'm like 3 weeks out right now.
And then it's Rica after that, isn't it?
Yeah, dude, Costa Rica is gonna be so fucking sick. I can't wait to play the Bamboo song at Bamboo Base. People are gonna be like, "Oh shit, it's the Bamboo song."
It's the most amazing thing ever.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Have a 2-hour set there.
That's actually a good point. I'll mention it to Jordy.
We're going all that way. It needs to be. Oh,
Yeah,
we need to do our thing.
yeah, because I only did an hour last year.
That's not fair.
But well, it was just me. It wasn't me and you.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, I'll mention it to Jordy. I'll see if I can make sure.
Trying to figure out there.
We'll probably end up doing 90 minutes.
Figure out the specifics on the accommodations too, so we can plan everything.
Oh, we're likely gonna be staying in like there's this like pod of like mansions like near the festival, and they rent out like DJ Big Brother house type situations. So it'll be like us and like a million DJs, but we get a maid, and people will drive us to and from. Well, it's like pretty sweet like mansion kind of situation. It's really nice, but definitely like bring your Bluetooth speakers and shit, because like yeah, but we're only accommodated for the duration of the festival. So on Monday night we need to like Monday day we leave, and then Monday night we need to find our own accommodations. But there's just like there's tons of spots. Like it's really sweet. And I mean, last year Nunik and I got this like place like right on the beach where you could just like walk the beach, and it's like so cheap, and it's fucking great. Like, I mean, it's not like Mexico cheap, but it's way less stabby. It's dope, man. Plus, no army, all 100% renewable energy. Like, Costa Rica is a cool country, man. It's really cool. Okay, so let's check out some of these other checkers that we made. Yeah, that's a good one. Yo, you hear that? There's something else in with the synth. I think that's like maybe the mic's not all the way down. Yeah, because the mic should, like, here, let's see if we can go to 3 and 4. Something's monitoring 3 and 4. Oh, that kind of sucks. But
theoretically, we shouldn't be sending anything out dynamic.
okay, here, I'm going to monitor 3 and 4. Yeah, there's something coming in real slight at 3 and 4. Yeah, like it's like at minus. Yeah, it's the mic. The mic is still slightly coming in. So I don't know if you have the mic going to bus 1 and 2, but it's like minus 60 dB. Like it's really down there. It's probably not going to affect it that much, but it's going to affect it. So yeah, whatever the mic channel is still, yeah, it's still coming in. Like yeah, if I clap, I almost hit minus 36. So fuck. But yeah, slightly in there.
So we got the track.
Yeah, all the guitars and everything. New gear though, you know, it's like it's new, and it's totally like it's a boon to the studio. It's a great piece of gear. You know, you just gotta work the kinks out.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, it's still, the mic is still slightly coming in. That's not, you can like, you can barely hear it. Yo, these ticklers though, these are gonna be really good. Oh, those are mint. They're like so high pitched.
Yeah, I love that. I love that, like the modular, like high modular, like arpeggiating stuff. So dope.
Yeah, really, really big. And it just like it brings the whole mix to like this other level of clarity. But like if you have like like distortion or overdrive or something up there, it sounds fucking terrible. But if you have just like the little ticklies, it's really nice. Okay, so where's those? So there's those hi-hats that we had. Where are those new hi-hat checkers? I think it's this one. Oh, this is even above that. It's like way up there. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's so high.
I have ads for vegan protein in my feed right now. So we were talking about that.
Yeah, you can talk about shit in front of your iPhone, and your iPhone will advertise at you. Like Facebook is totally using your microphone to advertise at you. It's insane.
Me and my dad were actually like having a conversation about that one day, and I was like, "Yeah, I was talking about having a crack in my windshield one time, and I got a crack or a windshield ad, and then like 10 minutes later, I have windshield ads in my."
Yeah, it's real. Like Big Brother is watching you, but mostly to sell you stuff. So high pitched. Oh, fucking gorgeous, man. Way up there. I think it should maybe be earlier in the phrase. Man, it's like barely there, but it's so there. Yeah, I think it should be in both spots, actually, come to think of it.
I've been seeing it metering that. I'm trying to figure out how the sound's getting through to there.
Yeah, that mixer is, it's a lot. Hey, do you know where that like sweet kind of like chord, housey kind of chord patch was? Because we were digging through trying to find it.
Which one?
There's like a sweet kind of like housey chord patch in there. Oh man. No, it was like a really kind of like, it was like a fifth patch, but like really like organy kind of. Nah, it's all good. Okay, so in this more section. This sound? This is slang right now. Like, but there's nothing up there, right? So listen. Can't be on the downbeats, but yeah, really nice. Okay, I'm gonna say, I've been driving for a bit. When you guys want to drive? You guys have been like not driving. That would be good.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Let me work on the vocals.
Whatever you like. Whatever you like.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been kind of hogging the wheel, but I did cook dinner. That took a while.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, I'm learning a lot just watching you do your thing. We don't have you every day in the studio. So.
No, man, we gotta bang it out like fucking all week. Just crush.
I can produce every day, but I can't learn from you every day.
Yeah, this is vibes. Tune sounds good too. Tune sounds good. And like there's like just mostly focused on this first section, you know, but once we get into the drum bass section, like there's so
Well, I think
much
we laid the foundation for this section and then into the drum and bass section, so we can go in and make the drum and bass section dope. But
Yeah.
the transition was like
that was the main idea because we figured out how to get from the drum bass section back to house.
Yeah.
Easy, but that was like not as musically exciting.
Yeah.
You know? Whereas like going from house to surprise DMB, that's like a way bigger moment, you know?
It's probably funny for people that didn't watch the whole stream.
Yeah, they're probably like, why are they making house music right now?
Yeah, we're making how like why is Dylan making house
Okay.
music?
I mean, not this house music, but I just call anything that goes lines that go. Yes. My favorite is when people fight about what kind of psytrance. It's like the most hilarious song. I'm like, love it.
Oh, because the
tempo change.
That's a.
Right.
Yeah, making the build was a little bit difficult.
That's. I think the easier way to have done
that
it
shit
would
was
have been to
confusing,
insert
yeah.
time signature change. I think that would have been the easier way to have done it. to have gone like this.
It's done now.
No, I know, but I feel like I was trying to find it earlier.
Yeah, I think it needs
But-
a marker. Like maybe make a marker that says tempo change here. I think it happens
At 5, yeah.
57.
Okay, so.
Better be a sick, huh? Better be a sick, huh? Better be a sick, huh? Better be a sick, huh?
Ditch the dog. And just, man, that beat is sick.
Better be a sick, huh? Better be a sick. 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 Better be a sick, dog. Better be a sick, dog. Dog. Better be a sick, dog. Sick. Better be a sick, dog. Better be a sick. 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 Fast. What's a little fast? What's a little faster? What's a little faster? What's a little faster? Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little faster. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little faster. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little. Watch me a little. Watch me a little. Watch me a little fast. Watch me a little faster. Watch me a little faster. Like 180. Watch me a little faster. 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 Watch me a little 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 faster. Like 180. Better be a sick. Better be a sick. Better be a sick. Watch me a little faster. Like 180. Watch me a little faster. Like 180. Better be a sick, dog. Better be a sick, dog. Better be a sick. Better be a sick. Better be a sick. Watch me a little faster. Be a sick. Watch me a little faster. Like 180. Better be a sick. Better faster. And the beat is sick. And the beat is sick. And the beat is sick. Play a little faster. Faster. Drum and bass was invented. The Space Needle. Doing a jazz show up there in 1969. And who's the trumpet player, John Deere, who's like the inventor of the tractors. He's like trumpet player, John Deere, tractors. He's like, and the beat is like, and the sick, and the beat is sick. Hey, hell yeah, man. He's like, why don't you play a little faster? Like 180. I'm like, okay. It's like, it's like, he's like, that's it. So I was it's like, he's like, that's it. He's like, that's it. He's like, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So that's where drum and bass was invented, up in the Space Needle. Drum and Space Needle. That's it. And the beat is sick. And the beat is sick. That's it. 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 beat is sick. Why don't you play a little faster? Why don't you play a little faster? Why don't you play a little faster? That's it. Man, that beat is sick. Man, that beat is sick. Man, that beat is sick. Why don't you play a little faster? Why don't you play a little faster? Why don't you play a little faster? That's it.
I think it's just the wind is fucking it all up.
Man, that beat is sick. Man,
The wind is, yeah. I think the wind just messes it up.
Here, I'll try. I know you guys really want to get the sample in there. Okay.
I don't know. I don't really like
that beat is sick. Man, 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 that beat is sick. Play a little faster. Faster. Faster.
The faster is good.
I don't know how am I getting in there. I'm really confused. It's like I'm not sending any of that.
If you just go like faster, faster.
Faster.
Yeah, it's still kind of awkward.
One on each side. Oh wow. That's convenient.
Faster. Faster. Faster.
Yeah, it's not really like the F consonant. It's not really. Maybe if I put it a little before the transient.
Faster. Faster. Faster.
No. Yeah, I think it's an uphill battle with this sample. Like there's, because even if you put like a pitch shifter or something on it, it's like it's still gonna have that noise in it. Ah, man. Okay.
I mean, if you like.
Okay, so I think.
Bandpass filter it and then like chop and screw it.
But it's like.
Yeah.
Like it's all over the plosives. It's all over the like it's. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it because the edits are not terrible. Okay, so I think a vocal really would help with the transition. I find like it really helps the kind of conceptual identity of a track, you know, in that it like makes it more memorable and like, you know, just like it stays with you a bit more. So I mean, we could perhaps like dig on the theme of, you know, like speed and beats and, you know, etc. And I think like perhaps like, you know, if you work on other stuff like maybe guitar edits or work on the drum bass section or you had that
Today, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2 a.m. We've been going since like noon.
True. Well, no, I mean, we started about 12 hours ago. Actually, I guess that's a long day. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should call it. But yeah, I think like, I don't know, I was going to see if I can search for the word faster on my hard drive quick. Because I bet I have a sample about faster somewhere. Oh, it's probably, it says cycle. It's probably not okay. Kind. Sort by kind. It's got to be like, yeah, we can probably get, yeah, maybe we should just call it and like, you know, talk about it and hang out for a minute. Yeah, I think that's good. Yo, Kahu, do you have anything that you want to do?
I'm cool.
You don't like.
I mean, I gotta drive Kevin to the airport at like 11.
Yeah, true. Okay. All right. Yeah, we should probably call it then. So I mean, I could, you know, continue going, but I think tomorrow may be better. Yeah.
I guess because I'm at the threshold that if I break through the barrier right now, I'll be up all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Okay, I feel you on that. And we have many days to finish this. Okay. Cool. All right. Well. Hey, all of you in internet world, thank you so much for tuning in. We are gonna go to bed and get up tomorrow and finish the tune, or whatever. We're gonna rock. We're gonna make things, and yeah, lots of love to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching, and yeah, big up. See you soon. Okay, save yes. Oh, what? This is hooked up to that computer now? Did you hook up this keyboard to this computer?
No, just the mouse.
Because I hit Control Q on this keyboard, and it did it on that computer, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, I didn't hook up the keyboard, just the mouse.
Okay. Strange. Okay. Yeah, because this keyboard is hooked up to that computer now.
What?
Yeah, so we gotta shut off the live stream, or else it'll just keep going. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, well, I'm gonna shut this computer down, but the cameras and things are still going. So I don't know. You gotta figure out how to shut your computer down.